pet cat. All right. Let's spin the wheel to decide who goes first. So everybody on the wheel will get to go today. But this just decides the order of the wheel. We have Danino, Fiddlestick, Sad Panda, After You Leave, Awake Place, Boogie Bear, Zaku, and Zombie Pinup. Type Greg. I'm doing good, RBCB. All right. Let's spin this bitch. Let's go. Boom. Wait. Okay, after you leave, you choose which one you want to go first. I'll leave you on the wheel, and then we'll do your other one. So I won't do you back to back. I'll do one at a time. So I'll do one of your VODs, then we'll spin again, and then we'll do your other one. So which one do you want me to do first? Do hers. So his Cortana. Wait. So okay. So I'm Vod reviewing a couple. You guys are dating, and your names are his Cortana and her Chief. Chad, is that tough? Is that tough? That might be tough. Okay, now after you leave, how old are these VODs? Because this is not working. These have to be before the update or after the update. Here, let me see yours. Okay, yours works. Okay, yours works. Well, after you leave, why don't I just do both of you guys in the same game? You want me to do a whole nother map? Why don't I just do both of your guys in this game? What's the rank range? We're gonna guess the rank. No one tell the rank. That works? Alright, after you leave, before we start though, tell us a little bit about yourself. What do you like to play? How long have you been playing Overwatch? How long have you and your significant other been dating? What do you guys like to do? Are you freaky? And tell us about yourself. What, you know, give us a little rundown. Thank you, Zombie, for the prime. Give us a little intro to your life. Do I still stream on Twitch? No. Like nobody. Happy Chinese New Year's. Fayumi, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate you guys. So many subs today, dude. We're at 1954. We're getting close to 2,000 subs. I lagged out for a second. I'm back. Okay. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Tell us a little bit about you and your significant other. I want a little bit of lore. Give me an introduction. Xeno's thank you for the 2 months. He says meow. I just got into the game. You both did. Okay, so you're just now getting into Overwatch. Okay, let's start. Let's lock the fucking chat. Don't forget, I'm the head coach. You're the assistant coach. I want you guys giving me... no. I'm wondering if you guys are not wondering. I want you guys to give me insight. I want you guys to ask questions. I want you guys participating. I want you guys locked the fuck in, okay? CZ word is in the chat. How's it going? Okay, come on. All right, so we're VOD reviewing her Chief and his Cortana together. Okay, we'll do the VOD review at the same exact time. He gifted subs for both of them. So what we'll do is we'll just do after each fight, we'll just rewatch them from different POVs, okay?
Ready for battle.
Some requests aren't on. Okay. This actually is my first Emery VOD review, but I don't really think that the character changes much. It's usually his playstyle. A couple other things, like here's my prediction on what he's going to do poorly on Emery. Is I think, one, he's probably going to throw his nades randomly at people. He's probably not going to actually try to bounce them and make it land on their feet and blow them up. Cal did suck my balls from the back. Yeah, that emote is sick. Let's see. Apply. What? What do you want? I'm a Halo lover. Nice. Okay. First of all, looking at these comps, we have Juno, Emery, Sojourn, Ilari, Sigma. They have Emery, Cassidy, Mizuki, Zen, and Ram. Chat, tell me a little bit about these comps. What is the difference, or how should we be playing our comp? What do you guys think? Blue team comp. Yeah, we play slow, we poke. We want to play slow, we want to take angles. One thing we don't want to do is Emery and Sojourn don't want to always be on the same angle. We can be at the same angle for a little bit pre-fight when we're poking, but their team benefits when we are all stacked. They suffer when we're surrounding them, and they have a lot of things to worry about. If we have Emery, Sojourn, Sigma, and Ilari all spamming from different angles and different ways, they're going to have so many problems. They have Zen, Mizuki, so they have low heals. They have almost 0 burst heals besides his 2 hats. Once his hats are over, he'll be fucked. So let's see what happens. Here we go. All right. We have Galactic already. W Galactic gun. Okay, we are on console. Right? This is console. Yes. Okay. So you told me, trust me, I'm a Halo player, when I said that your nades are going to be bad. And I don't know if you played the wrong Halo, but your nades fucking suck. I thought I had stickies. Well, your stickies are your major perk. So make sure you're nading the ground. They blow up after 1 bounce. Let's see how our Cortana died. Okay, already his Cortana is heal botting. This might as well be Mercy gameplay. Not looking to get torpedoes aggressively on their team. Doesn't even really need to be like this is how you know this is low elo, because all 4 of you guys are fucking sitting on top of each other. We could have some people here, we could have Sigma here, we could have Emery here if we want. Whatever it is, you guys don't need to be playing stacked. I would like to see Cortana do more than just hard pocket our team. Maybe look for some torpedoes on their team, look for a speed ring, actually heal people. But so far, it's not too bad. Your grenades suck. Let's see how she dies. So like I said, this death isn't entirely on her. It's more about everybody. This Cassidy shouldn't really be able to peek this that easily. You should be up here. Our Emery should be up here. Our Sigma should be up here. Somebody should be up here to fight for this angle, right? So they can't just walk over and go, hi, bang, bang. Something that I think both you guys are going to have to understand, because you guys are both new to the game, is that you want to fight for strong positions in the game. And right now, all you're doing is sitting on the cart. You kind of play like the lethal mode AI does, where you're only playing on the payload route. But you got to make sure you take different positions. Yeah, Cortana shouldn't have been jaywalking over here. She should have been over here, or she could have been hugging the wall if she really wanted to. But the main point is, this Cassie should not have been able to just stroll up here and shoot your back line. Somebody should have been up here to fight him.
Now, hold on.
You guys lose this. You guys lose this fight single-handedly because this guy gets into a power position when you guys have none of them. So I would say for you, Her Chief, something I want you to work on already, only 1 minute into the VOD, is looking to play in better positions and not just sit main and shoot their team. Because you could have been up there. What the fuck are we doing? Hey, don't forget your pistol heals you. It's not just for movement, so shoot it. Nice shots. Okay. Hi, Zalton. Okay. Where was Cortana in that end of the fight? Okay, so Cortana comes back from spawn. She's doing the exact same thing she did the first time. Now, my question is, let me ask you really fast. You guys are in a relationship, and people in relationship are very similar. Are both of you guys afraid of heights? Because for some reason, both of you refuse to go on the fucking high ground. She comes back from spawn. She can heal every single person from where I'm standing right now, but she chooses to go on the low ground. You could be up here, you could be here, you could be here, you could be here, you could be here, but you choose to sit on the ground. Do you have... I personally don't know how to play this map. Honestly, map doesn't really matter. It's more about habits and understanding why you shouldn't sit on the ground the whole game. I'm not saying being on the ground is bad. Being on the ground is fine sometimes. But on this map, and pretty much for all maps, you need to learn what strong positions are and why they're strong, right? And usually, when you're starting off, the easiest way to understand that is high ground. High grounds are always good for your backline and for your team to be. Both of you guys just love playing on low ground. Cortana dies again to a guy. Wait a minute. So Cortana dies to the guy high ground. Let's see where Cortana dies to again. Oh, would you look at that? The guy that takes the fucking high ground again. And then I tell after you leave to not tell what rank he is, and he types his rank in the chat. So not only do we suck at the game, we're also brain dead. Okay, so we can't do Preds to guess his rank. Good nade. I don't want to see you playing Emery like a sniper, though. They did buff Emery's range, but he still really struggles from this range. He does not want to play from this range. He wants to play from maybe like here. Something, what I would do here is I would immediately start flanking here, and I would take this angle. And if you want to know why, it's because this is orgasmic. They're all grouped right here, and they're giving this entire side of the map. Something, a sentence I always like to say when we're talking about positioning is if their team isn't fighting for something, just take it for free. It's free real estate. Yeah, and after you leave, can I tell you something? Can you stop talking about Halo? Fuck Halo. Halo isn't Overwatch. I don't care. You're playing Overwatch. So anyways... Yo, High Guard official website is down for over 8 hours. Now it's saying site unavailable. This site's currently unavailable. Please contact. Are they pulling the plug now? Mr. X Fan, can I ask you, why the fuck would I care? Okay, going in back to the VOD review. All right. If they are giving up this side of the map, let me pull out my pen really fast. Hold on. Hi, Snoopy. Pulling up his pen? You thought I was saying I'm pulling up my penis. You got excited, Kata. That's why you're upset. All right. Look at the map control they have here, right? So, look, this is all they have. This is so bad. This is literally abysmal. It's fucking trash. This is all they have. This is literally the only area they have of the map is this. This is all they have. They're stuck in this corner like rats. Like absolute fucking rats. Okay? And it's very easy for you... Hold on. It's very easy for you to beat this map control by just taking whatever map control we can get. All of this side of the map. This whole area. So don't sit here and spam them the entire game. Take this side of the map. They're giving it for free. use this rotation, get around them. Something that you're doing that is very common to new players, right? Is that you are just putting yourself in a spot to get hit markers. It's not about getting kills. It's not about setting yourself up for a play. It's about getting hit markers. Listen, chat, can I get hit markers from right here? Yeah, I can. W. But it's not about hit markers. It's not about hit markers. It's about setting up for actual kills. And if they are giving this side of the map for free, take this shit. I mean, look at this angle. Does this not look juicy to you, chat? Is this juicy? This looks pretty juicy to me. This looks like 20-piece McNugget meal. Even taking gas here is good, right? And it's not really about effective range, right? I don't want to use the word effective range because effective range could just mean also, what are you looking at, punk? I don't feel like dealing with you, so I'm banning you for today. Effective range could also just mean, right? Oh, I'm effectively ranged right here, but this is effectively fucking idiotic. What you want to do is be in a game. Something I like to say, right, is you want to put yourself in a position where they have to deal with you or they're gonna lose, right? That's what their mindset needs to be. They need to come deal with me or they lose. They do not need to deal with you over here. Look at everyone on the map. Were you not invited to the game? You weren't invited to the party? Everyone, even your Zen, even your girlfriend, Juno, is in a more aggressive position than you. While you're back here in the cuck chair watching everybody else have fun. Your girlfriend, the Juno, is actually in a more aggressive position to shoot their team than you are. And when I say aggressive, I don't mean I want you to run at their team. I mean, I want you to put yourself in a position where you can also impact the game from other angles, right? Like these angles here. Even if you want to roll out this way, not a bad idea. You know, fight Cassidy for this position. You force the Cassidy off, you kill the Cassidy, now you have this spot. Either way, left or right side, these sides of the map, if they aren't fighting for them, you take it. That's free real estate. In this elo, you're gold because you already leaked it like an idiot. You are in the fun part of the game where they give you guys these positions for free, right? So yes, the Cassidy's up here, but there's no support, so you can fight him for easy, right? They're not fighting for this angle, so you can fight easily. They're not fighting top gas, so you can fight easily. When you're in higher elo, they will fight you for all of these spots. Their offense will have people on gas. Their offense will have people on this angle. Their offense will have people on this angle. So what I'm telling you will become harder, but you'll just have to force them off. In your situation right now, everybody just plays on the cart like 4 fucking idiots. So in this situation, I want you to use more of the map. Please use more of the map. Yes, what Cowden said is true. You can legit go anywhere until about low GM when they start fighting you, okay? Yes, there's so much space on the map and you are choosing not to use it. Okay. Still, look. You haven't shot a single person all around. And now, because you lack angles and ideas of angles, when you realize you're not getting much done, you resort to just running at them. Now you drop on the cart, now you're playing on cart, now you're grenading yourself, now you're panicking, and now you're in an area where you don't want to be when you could have just been here the entire time. And then when they walk forward, you go even deeper. And you could have been right here by now. You could have been here right now. You could have been here right now. You could have been here right now. Not gonna lie, watching your stream makes me see the game way differently. I know. Hi, Cozy Mina. Not bad, though. I will say already, I know you're on console. I know you're on console. Not me, Cal. Do you think that you've learned nothing from me, or do you think you've gotten better? Be honest. You are a good fighter, honestly. I know you're on console. I know you're. Hi, Jake. I know you're on console. And it might not be very like telling of your mechanics, but already I think that you're a decent fighter. I think that you're hitting good shots. I think that you're doing pretty well. But the issue is, I think that these good fighting mechanics would be even better enabled by learning how to use the map more. Okay, what happened to Cortana in that fight? Let me see what Cortana did. Another perfect example I could give you here, right? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because we're on car. Let's see this fight POV from Cortana. So we decided already that you have terrible angles, you have zero map management. Let's see what happens here. What does Cortana do? Okay, Cortana gets a decent beam off and a good right click. So I want Cortana to watch this VOD back, by the way. Here's the thing I want to say about Cortana is that Cortana could do every single thing that she wants to do from a better spot, right? Every idea Cortana has, torpedo their team, heal our team, speed ring this guy. She could do all of that from right here, or from right here, or from right here, or from right here, right? But she opts into doing it inside their Ramatra. Cortana positions as if she is a Reinhardt. Tell her that all the ideas she has, she could do these things from a little bit of a safer area. And I'm not telling her to play in spawn. I'm not telling her to play back on a different map. Hell yeah, Bento. But she doesn't need to throw her body out there. Let's look at stats really fast. Okay, we're doing good damage. Cortana has done basically nothing all game. Alright. We have our ult.
It's go time.
Okay, our Soj pops ult. Our Soj is peeking. Okay, we're playing for AFK. We have a good angle here, though. Yo, cat businessman of a tier 1. Okay, we pop our ult. I'm not mad about that ult. Okay, that ult eats our projectiles. Don't forget, that ult eats our projectiles. I know that's a new ability, but we gotta keep up with the times. That ult eats our ult, so we say to ourselves, there's two things to think about. Should I run inside the ult so it can't eat my matrix, or should I just give up and let them waste my ult, and then we'll just try to recontest later? Why are you standing in the air? It's not like you can break the ult. What would I do there? Chill. Just chill. Don't die. Just go back. There's no reason to die. That's like popping Blade, seeing them Transcendence, and still trying to kill the Zen through Trance. Bitch, you can't. Just relax. You got the ults out. Remember, in Overwatch, it's a game of trading ults sometimes. You pop your ult. So let's see this fight break down, right? Let's break down this fight in very normal terms, okay? So
Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Sojourn pops her ult.
Now.
Chat, what ult does the red team have to counter Sojourn ult? Zen, right. So Sojourn ults, Zen trances, okay? Now, Emery ults, Mizuki ults. And now, you don't need just to say, oh, I have to, like, you don't need to shoot this. You can't break it. Just live. Fly down. Go here. Go left. I mean, it's going to end eventually. We have to wait for it to end, and then we recontest. Let's see what Cortana did this fight. Cortana doesn't want to ult. Cortana doesn't want to ult. When did Cortana get her ult? She had ult this whole fight. No, you can't cancel, but you... Brother. I'm not telling you to cancel the ult. You realize that you can still be in ult form and not at the skybox. You could just fly away. In Genji Blade, when you pop the blade, yes, you can't put the blade away, but you don't need to swing at them. Okay. Honestly, this fight is more so on Cortana. So she has ult this entire game. Soj pops ult, Zen pops ult, Cassidy pops ult, Emery pops ult, Illari pops ult, Mizuki pops ult, R-Flux, their Ram ult, and when the fuck does Cortana want to ult? Okay, so 2 of our teammates are dead, no ult. 3 of our teammates are dead, no ult. 4 of our teammates are dead, no ult. 5 of our teammates are dead, no ult. So I really want you to send this VOD to her and make sure she watches this. And I don't want you to explain this to her. I want her to listen to it through my words. Use your fucking ult. I don't know. She's watching. Okay, I don't know what you're saving it for. Now, I know the concept can be very scary. But apply. What if I waste my ult? Using your ult will allow you to build more ults. You will have 3 mediocre ults before having 1 really good ult. Just fucking ult. Just ult. We genuinely probably win this fight if you use your ultimate. Just use the ult. And no, since she didn't ult that, but doesn't that mean they could win the next fight since she didn't ult? You know what it also means, hey babe? It also means they get to go to second point. So this is another big issue where you guys need to remember context. Let's say we're on an example where we hold our Juno ult right here, and now we have a recontest before they cap second point, and we could use our Juno ult. But why would we give them the point? Right? Why would we give them the point for this? It's not about... Yes, ult economy is very important, especially when you're on offense or when you're on defense, when you know you're going to have another fight. But if you know that this fight is winnable with your ult, use your fucking ult. That doesn't make sense. I'm big brain. I'm going to do something no one's thinking about. I'm going to lose the point so that I could use my ult next fight. Write that down. No, you got to use your ult. And I know, Cortana, you might be thinking to myself, well, apply. I don't really know the best times to use my ult. So I'm going to tell you. The best times to use your ult is when you want to fucking ult. When your team needs the ult. Oh, we're fighting. Ult. Oh, they're pushing. Ult. Oh, we're trading abilities. Ult. Whatever it is, just ult. And it's not even about our team is getting low. We're fighting. We have a support ult. Just use it. Dude, they used both of their support ults. So we use ours. A bad ult is better than no ult if we can keep fighting. Thank you, Starfire, for the tier 1, by the way. Please just ult. I think we win. I'll tell you when I would have ulted here. Okay, let me tell you when I would have ulted. Okay, I think holding it here is good. All good. We don't need to ult yet. We don't need to ult yet. We're good. Now. I would ult it now. Also, what is your priority here? Wait for them to walk out to use your torpedoes. You don't need to torpedo one person. We're about to get into a huge team fight. So why not wait for everyone to be out in the open to use your torpedoes? So our Illari's low. He's dead. Our Illari sucks. Okay, so we see our Sigma really low HP, right? We know he's low HP. We know if our tank dies, we're probably going to lose, okay? So since she's watching right now, I want Bouncy, it's 5, get the sub, the queue is closed. After you leave, I want you to ask her, why did she stop shooting our Sigma here? What's happening here? We stopped healing our Sigma to shoot into an ability that we can't shoot into. So what I would like to diagnose his Cortana with is, what the fuck is going on, Syndrome? You are panicking in these fights very hard. I can tell. You are panicking really hard. What I want you to do is yes, you're lost in the sauce, and I could tell. What I want you to do is I really want you to simplify these fights. Very simple. Very simple. Okay? We need to keep our Sigma alive. Our Sigma is low. Heal the Sigma. I know she panicked. But what a lot of people do is they go, "Welp, shrug, I panicked, drats!" And then they panic for the next decade, and they wonder why they're in gold for the rest of life. Okay. After you leave, I understand this, right? Right. I'm glad all of these things happened. So now listen, so I can fix the issue. You're not just panicking. Shrug. There's a reason, and there's ways to fix this. You can't just skip over mistakes because you panicked. You can't just say, "Oh, well, it doesn't matter." Her dying last was good, though. Why is that good? I mean, dying first isn't good. But because being alive is good. Right, but letting 4 of our teammates die because we didn't heal them and then dying last doesn't mean it's good. Because if you do 30 things in a row, but you die last, that doesn't make the fight good. So, like I said, I really want you guys, and Tired Gamer, this goes for you too. Something I really want you guys to stop doing is giving yourself well, at least I did this good after completely throwing a fight. Because this is very similar to what Gaming for Hope was doing, where he would make 80 mistakes in a row and then create fake value in his head. Well, I let 4 of my teammates die. I didn't use speed ring. I torpedoed only 1 person. I didn't ult, and 4 of my teammates just completely died. But wait a minute, I didn't die last. Woo! Stop creating fake value. You will not get better. So, something I think is happening to Cortana is I think she's panicking in a lot of fights. Now, there's a way to stop this from happening. You're not dog shit at the game. You could easily get better. And it's not just that you're panicking. You need to find grounding mechanisms in these hectic fights. Overwatch is a very hectic game. I'm not blaming you. You're not the only one that panics. Chat is laughing, but 99% of these guys, if I did a VOD review for them, they would do the exact fucking thing. So here's how I want you to try to figure out how you just ground yourself in these fights, right? First of all, planning on how you're going to use your ult before the fight starts, right? So it's very hard to figure out how to use your ult when you're in the middle of the fight and you're like, ah! Plan beforehand. Anticipation is key, right? A lot of players think that pro players are just on the fly like Doctor Strange, seeing all of the outcomes in the world and reacting to them. No, it's anticipation. They know that this is going to happen and then that's going to happen. So when this happens, they'll react by doing this. So something that you could do is say to yourself, okay, I know that they have Ramatra ult. The moment that I see Ramatra ult, I'm going to pop my ult. You said that Cortana felt like it was too late. But it was only too late because her brain was too fucking late to use it. With my ult, I try to keep them. Okay, can you shut the fuck up? Because I'm talking about Cortana right now. I'm glad you're trying to take over the woman's fucking spot here, but can you shut the fuck up? We'll get to you later. Anyways, for Cortana specifically, I want you to try to plan your ult more. Don't freestyle. Don't be in the middle of a fight and go, oh my god, I have to ult right now. Plan beforehand. And this will alleviate a lot of the panic in your brain to figuring out when you want to ult. Just decide before the fight, right? So let's say right now you thought to yourself, okay, we're 3 minutes into the game. I know that they have not used Ramatra ult. I know they're gonna have Ramatra ult. Okay, so right, they Ramatra ulted, Juno ult, bada bing, bada boom. The panic is alleviated. We don't have to figure it out. We don't have to think about it. We don't have to time it. We don't have to panic. We decided when Dave Ramatra ult, we're gonna Juno ult. And this is just one example. I want you to think about this in a nuanced way. It doesn't always need to be reactive, right? It could be proactive. It could be, okay, I'm not gonna wait for them to use their ult. You know what? Fuck it. I'm feeling crazy today. I'm gonna start the fight with my ult. So we're gonna walk up, pop my ult, and we're gonna walk in with it. Whatever it is, have a plan before the fight. Do not freestyle with your ult. Plan before the fight. I think 99% of this community has forgot about thinking about the next fight. They just, in between, there's different fight phases. The pre-fight is all about thinking. But I think what you guys do during the pre-phase is this. Think. Now, besides your ult, another way to stop getting panicky is to do one thing at a time. One thing at a time, right? Think about what you just did. Torpedo Soj, heal, shoot the ramp, shoot the sig, shoot the Bazooka, shoot the Bazooka. Chat, everyone deep breath right now. Everyone on 3. 3, 2, 1. That feel nice, chat? Did that feel nice? That felt nice, did it not? That felt nice. That felt nice. We need to take a deep breath, okay? I want you to try to do one task at a time. Okay, so first of all, we're healing our Juno. Now we see that our Sigma is low. Just heal the Sigma. Or ult. But we don't need, if you ult or you heal your Sigma here, there's a good chance he lives and his flux doesn't get canceled and his flux goes through and he lives and we win this fight. So one thing at a time. I know you're panicking because there's so many things happening at once. But when there's so many things happening at once, what you need to do is just do one thing at a time. Heal my Sigma, okay? After my Sigma's healed, make sure I keep my Sojourn up. After my Sojourn's up, I'll pop my ult. One thing at a time. You will never get better at Overwatch until you stop panicking. Okay, let's continue. Okay, so I just want to point out, you hyped at how good your grenades are, and I think they're fucking terrible. And a big reason that you aren't securing any kills. The difference, you're a big Halo guy, right? The difference between Halo and Emery is that Halo grenades killed people in Halo. If you double naded someone in Halo or got a big nade on them, they would die. Your nades on Emery are not used for poke damage. They're used for duels. They're better at securing kills, right? So if you're looking for a nade on someone, you're looking to kill that someone. It's not, here you go, and run. It's okay, I'm at this angle right now. I can't really see anyone. Let me chill. Maybe I can find a way to go main, or I could grenade jump high ground, and I can look for something here. I can go here. I can throw nades on the Zen and try to kill the Zen. You want to commit to these targets with nades. You're not just throwing fadeaways. Okay, fuck the high ground. So we had this angle. And immediately, this is already a good angle. You give it up to the cast. So first of all, I want to say this guy right here, Aqua, is 30 times better than you. I try to jump on the rafters. Right, correct. But after you failed to jump on the rafters, did you forget about these stairs right here? Because we just didn't care about going back up high ground. Yeah, I did. Okay, well, stop fucking doing it. This Aqua guy is way better than you at the game. Let's just settle that right here. Takes a great angle, puts himself in a good position. And then drops off high ground, so he's trash. Once again, on the low ground, so you have no vantage point, you have no angle advantage, you have nothing. Just sitting on the low ground. And then his Cortana, once again, not popping ult, but instead... Oh, there we go. Oh! Really good ult. That was good. That was a good ult. That was fine. Walk forward. Get a big torpedo. Our Sigma's low. We pop the ult to keep him alive. That ult wins us the fight. Okay, that's not on you. Your Sigma needs to shield. Your Sigma needs to go on the near the cart. Your Sigma needs to go to the wall. That is unironically not on you. That was a great ult. That ult allowed your Sigma to win the Ramatra trade. That gives you guys an advantage. Your Sigma needed to kite back or play corner or use grasp or use shield, but he just dies. So that's not on you, but that was a good ult. That was an idea of a great ult, and that was a good idea of, or a great example of just how popping your ult and not overthinking could easily win you a fight. Okay. So then after our Ramatra dies, his Cortana says, you know what? My tank is dead. I'm going to be the tank now. And she runs at their team and dies. I feed him to the horror, so I would say relax a little bit, Cortana. This is still a very winnable fight. You did not need to run at their team and completely die. Chill out a little bit. Let the fights happen. Let the fights flow. We traded. It was a 4v4. Then you ran at their team. That's not how Juno plays. Calm down. Yes, you should ult and then torpedo. Okay, so we speed ring. Okay, let's look at her chief really fast. Hi, Ilya. Okay, we use our pistol to get over here faster. We find the cast. Cast is dead. Really good angle here. If you drop off high ground, I'm gonna ban you. If you drop off high ground here, I'm banning you. I'm ending the VOD. Great angle on high ground. Okay, that was good. Grenade, but again, throwing and you drop off high ground. I hope you die here. Stop chasing kills. Stop chasing kills like a little rat. You dropped off like you were a rat and that Mizuki was cheese. And you die. Stay on high ground. Rotate this way. You know, do whatever you want. Rotate around them. You're not a Reaper. Stop chasing. You're playing for trades. That's what your innate is for. That's what your tanks are for. Stop chasing people around. Listen, listen. Listen to this sentence. Chase the position, not the kill. The position will get you the kills and keep you alive. You are just running around chasing people. Chase the position that leads to the kills, not just running at the kills. Chase the position. Okay. I'm already hungry, bro. I'm gonna need a snack soon. Let's look at this. Let's look at the stats here. We're not doing too bad. Okay. Knock it on out now. There's so much downtime where you're waiting for them to make a mistake or you're waiting for them to walk into your crosshair. A lot of your gameplay is like, all right, they're coming. Hold on, let's hold the line. They're coming. Hold on. They're coming. Hold on. Start moving up a little bit. I get so impatient. No, actually, you're quite patient, really. Because let's count the seconds that you don't get a hit marker. Yeah, you get a nade there, but you know what I mean. Okay. Nothing. No hit markers. Not a single one. Not a single one. Not a single one. I would have thought my Emery was AFK. If you told me that my Emery was in this fight, I would believe that he fucking wasn't. I think you're not impatient. You're very patient. You just went a full 30 seconds without doing a single point of damage. And even though they're transcending and you can't get the kills, that's still damage that builds your ult. So when trance ends, you build ult. You ult after trance ends. You're not doing anything. And I'm not telling you to run at their team, but go. Overwatch fights move. They start here, they rotate here, they rotate there, they come back here. You have to rotate with it. What would I do here? Okay, I'll tell you what you do here. Oh, hey, I can't see anyone. Maybe I'll walk up. Oh, hey, I can't see anyone. Maybe I'll walk up. Oh, hey, I can't see anyone. Maybe I'll walk up. Look at your girlfriend. Look at your girlfriend here. Cortana acknowledges that she can't see anyone, but she wants to get torpedoes off, right? So she steps up and torpedoes. But you say, get in there, babe. I'll be in there later. You got him? You got him, babe? Handle that. Happy Valentine's Day. I got you later. You gotta walk up. You gotta walk up. It's not about what do I do here. It's about doing fucking anything. So the same way that she realizes, oh shit, I can't really see anyone, so I'm gonna walk up and look for torpedoes. You say, oh shit, I can't really see anyone, so I'm gonna position right here and look to poke them down, or I'll look for nades over here, or I see the Mizuki split, so I'll push the Mizuki. You just did it too slow, right? Be faster to react to these things. Be faster. I feel like I play. Yes, she wears the pants. I feel like I play more of a reactionary game. I don't know how to fix this. Okay, you fix it by stop being a fucking pussy. Okay. There we go. We're in a good spot now. That's not bad.
Watch it. We're outnumbered.
It's almost like you only feel confident to do things after everyone else does, by the way. It feels like you only feel confident when half our team is dead, when half their team is dead. Yeah, you go for sloppy seconds. It's like someone else... Never mind, I was about to say something crazy. Yes, you're janitor duty. Okay. So there's a Zenyatta and a Mizuki right next to you. So let's look at this. Okay. I wanna look. You see Mizuki, you see Zen. Full armored ram getting double pocketed. And we put... And I know what you're typing. Well, I thought I could kill the tank. And I thought that you had some sort of brain. Stop! There's a fucking Zen right there. Dude. I had tunnel vision. I know. Let me see this orbital right from our Juno here. Hold on. Actually, let me go back and watch this fight from Cortana's POV as well. This whole fight. Okay, we speed ring. Our Ilara's going in. Good torpedoes. We force trance. We see Mizuki. We're focusing Mizuki. Let me see something. Cortana's having a solid game right now, honestly. Focus, 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 focus. Shift. Yes, run. Only heal your sig. Only heal your sig. Only heal your sig. Back up. You can ult here, though. Okay, so something I want you to really work on is believing that you can clutch and believing that you could bring fights back when they're almost lost, right? I think ulting this would be fine. I think a lot of your mindset right now, Cortana, is I think we already lost this fight, so I'm not gonna ult. And that's pretty good sometimes, but I want you to try to get into an area where every single good player does this, believing that they single-handedly can bring a fight back. And I think that ulting this could be not bad. Also, not only ulting it, but speed ringing. Give him speed ring so he can kite past to try to get away. Speed ring right here. But it's okay. Honestly, not ulting there is not too bad. Okay. Now we have our ult. Our Emery just wasted his ult. Get a big torpedo off. We ult. It's a 5v4 already. We probably didn't need that. And then we flux 5v4. God, this team is ugly. And then we Soj ult. Oh my god. Oh my god. So this is the other side of the spectrum where there's people who don't ult and there's people who over ult, and it's about finding the sweet spot. So I think first of all, after we got a pick, we didn't really need our Ray, but I'm not completely mad about our Ray, right? We get a pick here, we get good torpedoes, we can already see we're probably winning this game. We have spawn advantage, we have HP advantage, we have cooldown advantage. We probably don't need the ult, but this Juno ult isn't a bad ult though. It's not a bad ult. This flux is trash though. And the Soj ult's trash too. Okay. Now we use 4 ults in a fight where they use 0. They use 0 ults and we use 4. That's bad news, Bears. Okay, let's keep going though. Hi, Isgween. We're not high ground. We use our pistol. So stop using your pistol for poke damage. It's really bad for poking. Use your pistol to keep yourself alive or to run. It gives you lifesteal. And also, dude, you need to stop saying your nades are good. They aren't. They're not good. And the first step to getting better at nades is to stop saying they're good. Because I don't know what you're nading. Even when you have sticky grenades. I mean, they're not good. You need to focus harder on actually hitting them. You're spamming nades. Whether you like to admit it or not, you are spamming nades very hard. Spamming again. You didn't even know where anyone was. Play so for our ult. We have nades. We're spamming again. Take your time. It's not just something that you use. It's not something that just, well, maybe I hit this nade. Maybe I don't. I don't know. You have to actually focus on it. You have to focus on it. It's not something that you just throw out. Right there, you're 48 HP. Your pistol heals you. Pistol. A big pot. I think a lot of people think that Emery is very underpowered. I think he is a little underpowered, but a lot of people think he's very underpowered because they don't realize a lot of the source of his damage comes from his grenades. And you're just like, who is that? There's no one there. Stop. What you can do here is go left and actually be able to see someone. Take your time. Quality over quantity. Stop. Yes, left. Motherfucker, there's no one on your screen. Slow down. Okay, it's overtime. We have our ult. We're not feeling it, though. Okay, it's overtime. We have our ult. Our Sigma's on the card, so we don't have to contest. We're just not feeling it. What's so first of all, both of you guys need to see a therapist and get prescribed Xanax, because both of you guys panic harder than fucking anybody. You guys both need to absolutely calm down. Slow the game down. Be precise, be concise, purposeful. You're just clicking things. You're just like, why did you even run on the cart here? So I want to ask you, what is the issue? What's the issue from being right here and then being, I want to ask you, we play Overwatch to gain advantages, right? So what advantage do we gain from going over here to running on the cart? I want to know what advantage. We run nothing. Why don't you just play here? Ult back here. Ult back here. Just ult. I'm worried over the point. I think the match before we got C9. Okay, and like I said, are we in the map? So let me ask you really fast. After you leave, what map did you C9 on? I'm gonna make a point really fast. Gibraltar. Are we on Gibraltar right now? No. Leave Gibraltar problems in Gibraltar. We're on route. Okay. Anyways, play with your eyeballs in the game. Yes, we C9'd on Gibraltar. No. But what about our eyeballs? What about our eyeballs? I know we C9 on Gibraltar, but we have 2 eyeballs. We can see. We see our Sigmas on the cart. So we can't C9. Let's see what Cortana does in this fight. We used our speed ring before the fight. There's 4 of our teammates are in spawn. We walk out too early. We speed ring, so we have no speed ring for the recontest. We torpedo, so we have no torpedo for the real fight. Now we have no shift, no speed ring, no TP, or no torpedoes for the real fight. Again, guys, you two, I need you guys to stand up right now in the living room and hug each other. And breathe. Calm the fuck down. One thing I will say, man, is you guys are meant for each other. This is a relationship perfect, because you guys both have AIDS. Calm down, both of you. This fight hasn't even started yet. No one is even pushing yet. Yet we used. Well, look at this. Okay. So our Emery dies. Our Ilari dies. We speed ring the ground and we stand here. So we speed boosted to stand still. We use our shift, which is a movement ability to stand still. We use our torpedoes, but we're not feeling the torpedoes, so we cancel the torpedoes, and then we stay out here. Why don't we just wait until the fight starts? Thank you, Yami. Calm down, both you guys. So the fight starts. The actual fight starts where we're recontesting. We don't have shift, we don't have speed ring, and we don't have torpedoes, so we lose the fight. Who would have thought that maybe our abilities in the fight might impact the game? Maybe if our Emery used our ult, that might have impacted the fight. Let's continue into round 2. Okay. Now, before we start round 2, I want you guys to give me 3 words that describe this Emery's playstyle. Tuck, not good. Rash. Ass, stressful. Soy. All right. Unaware. Anxious. Okay. Hey, I don't know what that was. We just Okay, we picked our pistol out to jump around for a little bit. Grenade the shield. Eyeballs in the game. I threw Orisa. I wanted to jump up on top. Okay, but where? Why didn't you do that then? Take your time. The train. Okay. So walk over here, pop your pistol, and jump on the train. Which really is not very useful because we can't even see them. Okay. How did our tank die here? Okay, we're not using any cooldowns. Could have easily killed that guy if we took our time and actually naded him when we saw him. Throw your nade at the shield. Throw your nade at the shield. How'd I know he was going to throw his nade at the shield? Throw your nade in his matrix. Throw your nades. There we go. Go far left here. Keep going left. Keep going left here. Look at this angle right here. So it seems like you don't really want to be able to see them. It's almost like you go out of your way to not put them in your line of sight. Like your idea is, wait, but then I'll be able to shoot them. I can't do that. Bro, you need a position to be able to shoot them. You're a DPS. You're our carry. Why are you backing up? Left. Go left. There we go. Shoot! Yes, keep going left. Yes, keep going left. Yes! I love this. Now back up a bit. You can back up. Really good position here. I mean, I'm not mad about the position at all. Okay, we lose that. But that was good positioning, dude. That was better than how you were playing. You just weren't hitting shots. Let's see Cortana's POV from this fight. Again, Cortana. Think about how you can position to do things that you want to do. I feel like I forget what half the it's. I feel like I forget what half the it's do in this game. True. I want you to try to put I want you to try to put yourself in a position to do the same thing you want to do without having to position in the same spot as your fucking Reinhardt. Juno is a squishy support. She's very fragile. She falls over instantly to any damage. And you play like your Reinhardt. You play like your 8,000 HP, your Vendetta, you have a block, and you have 9 shields. You could heal your Rein from where Sojourn is. You can heal your Rein from where your Emery is. You can heal from here. You can speed ring from here. You can ult from here. You don't need to be humping your Rein. Look where you are here. You don't need to be here. You're taking so much damage. Not only are you taking damage, you're also losing sight of the entire fight. Your knowledge of what's happening in the fight and your like internal map is 0, because the only thing on our screen is this big ass Reinhardt. So we can't see our Illari getting shot. We can't see the fact that our Emery is 1 HP. We can't see our Sojourn right side. We can only see Reinhardt. Our Illari is getting pushed right behind us, and she said she thinks she needs to play closer to get value. Now, let me ask you why. damage and heal. So, like I said, remember to take my advice as I'm saying it. You do the same amount of damage and the same amount of healing from here that you do here. Do the same amount of damage and healing that you do here from here. The same amount of damage and healing that you do from here from here. So, playing closer to them doesn't actually make you do any more. All it does is when you are not in gold, you will die every single fight. Every single fight. You will die every single fight this way. I'm telling you, I'm not theorizing. Playing this close does nothing for anyone. Lies, it's way harder to shoot from far away. Okay, so W1 Cat. Can I ask you something? If you feel like it's difficult to shoot from far away, how do you think we should get better at shooting from far away? Let me ask you, W1 Cat. If you acknowledge that shooting from far away is harder to aim, how do you get better at shooting from farther away? Aiming better. Hold on, chat. I'm looking for a word here, chat. I'm looking for a word here. What do we have to do to get better at something here, chat? Come on. I'm looking for a word. You guys got... No, practice. Round of applause. There we go. If you want to get better at something, you have to do it. So, yes, aiming from further away is harder than aiming from inside the Reinhardt. But when we are higher elo and it becomes required to position better, we might as well practice now so that when... chat, let me ask you a question. They're on console. Is console right now basically 5 hit scans aimbotting you at high elo? Is that not it? Is 5 hit scans aimbotting you? So let's think about the fact that high elo console is 5 fucking aimbotters. How are you gonna live when you're floating in the middle of the point? Let me spoil it for you. You won't. You'll be walking back from spawn. So please take my advice. And by the way, I want to mention, at no point did I say I want you to heal from spawn. I don't want you healing from over here. I don't want you over here. I got you, Ryan. I'm not telling you to play in Narnia. Look where I'm asking you to play. So you're right here. I'm asking you to play right here. That's not big of a difference. You're right here. I'm asking you to play right here. That's not big of a difference. You're right here. I'm asking you to play right here. That's not that big of a difference. Okay? I'm not telling you to become Widowmaker Juno. I'm telling you that do the things that you want to do with a little bit more survivability. So, our Ilari dies right behind us, by the way. And we had no clue she was there. And the reason this happens is because we're so close. Look at this. Juno, help me. Juno, hello? Juno! But you had no clue she was even there. Wrong song. Okay. Continuing. Okay, so we start off. We got our Emery high ground, which is good. Kill Cass. Good angle to pop your ult from here. Okay, we throw our nade at nothing again. We see 4 squishies. We're shooting the tank. We see... Do you want me to beat you? What are you doing? Bro, you just saw their entire team. Why are you shooting the Sigma? I can't comprehend it. This is the 3rd time you've done this. Bro, dude, shoot the people that you can one-shot. I see low health bar and my monkey brain kicked in. $412 HP, 250 HP, 225 HP. No Suzu, 142 HP. You end up getting the kill, but in the future, you might not get the kill. And it's just worth it. It's more consistent to go for the DPS. If you ulted her first, she probably wouldn't actually kill anyone because she would be dead. Okay. Cortana's still alive. Cortana runs at the Sojourn, even though the Sojourn's ulting. I gotta say, Katana has bigger balls than you. Katana ain't afraid of shit. Yeah, I feel like you do target tanks way too much. I don't know how to fix that. So, targeting tanks too much is an issue solved by not shooting tanks. Dumbass. I mean, how do I fix not shooting tanks? Okay, let me break this down for you, okay? How do I fix this? Okay, so we see Kiriko, we see Mizuki. We saw both of them just now. Both of them are not tanks. We pop our ult and we shoot tanks. The way to fix this issue is by shooting the guy that's not a tank. Maybe Bob. Okay. Alright. So far, we're not doing bad, though, chat. This is not bad gameplay here. Good torpedoes, aggressive. Got the high noon. Alright, not bad. Yeah, you still want to shoot tanks. I'm not telling you to never shoot tanks. So something that you're doing is let me draw it really fast. Let me open up paint. Something you're doing is front to back, and front to back is really good when you're like a pro player or you're high elo and that's your plan for your comp. But you're doing front to back all the time. So what you're doing is you're basically shooting people in order, right? So it'll be Sigma, right? Sigma, Sojourn, Cassidy, Kiriko, Mizuki. And what you'll do is you'll go, okay, I have to shoot the Sigma first, then I have to shoot the Sojourn, then I have to shoot the Cass, then I have to shoot the Kiriko, and then I have to shoot the Mizuki, right? Something I want you to do is target priority based on who you believe you can kill and who's an easy kill or characters you can get angles on. Sometimes it will be front to back, right? Sometimes you will shoot the tank first. Sometimes it might be the tank. But a lot of situations, you're shooting in order. Don't do that all the time, right? You could go left and shoot the guy in the middle. You can go left and shoot the guy in all the way in the back of the line. You don't have to always shoot in order. Like, oh, well, if this guy's in front of the line, is there a way to differentiate when? For the most part, you probably should never shoot front to back unless you're like a tank. Hit scan players always want to take angles and shoot their back line. Or their DPS. Like right now, that was good. That was good. That was not front to back. Sigma was in the front, but you still shot them. Okay, let me ask you right here. Let me ask you. You have a problem shooting tanks. Okay. Sigma's on your screen. Mizuki's on your screen. You shoot Mizuki. Let me ask you, why do you shoot Mizuki here? Don't defend yourself. Why do you shoot Mizuki here? It's a very simple answer. Why? Why should he shoot Mizuki here? Very simple answer of why Mizuki is a better target than Sigma? Because he's easier to kill. That's it. He's easier to kill because he can die. That's it. Mizuki can die. It's that simple. That simple. Let's hear from the man himself. Why did you shoot the Mizuki here? Thank you, Just Sus, for the 7 months. I knew I'd die to Sig. So, shooting Sigma makes you die to Sig. And that's not the answer I'm looking for. So, wrong answer, and you lost $1 million. Round of applause for our contestant, because that wasn't what I was looking for. So, I think, let me ask you, after you leave, do you frequently watch a lot of guides and a lot of Vod reviews, a lot of coaches, and a lot of like how-tos on Overwatch? I started watching you. Okay. So I think you're complicating the game. The answer I was looking for is I shot the Mizuki because the Mizuki has 250 HP and the Sigma has 625. The answer I was looking for is I shot the Mizuki because I can kill him. Not because I'm gonna die to the Sigma. The Sigma can shoot you even if you shoot the Mizuki. Going left here would be great, because then you don't have to shoot front to back. 5 gifted subs for access to feed cam. Going far left here would be great, so you don't have to play main. Okay, chat. River rock analogy. Who knows the river rock analogy? So this is very common. I would not watch your own gameplay back if you're trash. River rock analogy here. This is how come low players play. So chat, lock in really fast. Let me get some painting music. Painting music. Okay. Let me paint really fast, chat. Everyone sit down and watch. Okay, so right here we got a nice little river. Okay, we got a nice little river here. Right, boom. Okay. We'll do brown for the ground. Okay. We'll do a nice little, we'll do like a little bit darker brown for some logs. Okay. Tree. Okay. Now there's one teammate, right? One of our teammates. This is our Emery. This is our Emery. This is our Juno. Okay. There's our other teammate. There's our other teammate. They're 5 players. Okay. And now the way that a lot of low elo players envision Overwatch is that there's a river or a lake or a small body of water that separate that separate our teams, and our idea is that we're gonna throw rocks at each other until someone gets hit in the head and dies. That's the way that you're playing Overwatch. The way that I want you to play is by imagining, and not imagining, it's factual, there's more sides to the map. So maybe there's a little bridge over here, right? There's a bridge, right? Boom. There's a bridge right here. And this bridge allows us to do what, chat? What's this bridge allow us to do? It allows us to cross the river into actually doing things. So instead of, look at the river, chat, look at the river. Like, right? The river is right here. 5 of our teammates are throwing rocks. So what you don't want to do is throw rocks constantly. You want to find the bridge. Find the bridge. Look for grenades here. Right? Find the bridge. Look for angles here. Lay up here. Whatever it is. You could even do something insane like this if you're really feeling crazy. Whatever it is. Stop sitting behind the river. The river. Let's see who gets hit in the head with a rock first here. Let's see who's gonna get hit in the head with a rock first. Oh, they ate our Ilario. Oh, we got hit in the head with a rock first. There we go. We decide to cross. So again, I said this on your defense after you leave. You wait until the fight is over to do something. 4 of our teammates are dead. Oh, let's go left. 3 of their teammates are dead. Oh, let's go right. You will never start a fight with a play. You never start a fight with an angle. You never go out of your way to make something happen during the fight. It's only after. You are a cuck. Okay, let's see how Cortana plays this fight, though. Okay, so we have our ult here. They Kiriko. We have speed ring. We don't want to use speed ring, though, for our Rhine, even though he needs it. Speed ring our Rhine. 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 Ult our Rhine. Heal our Rhine. Do fucking anything. Okay. This chat. This relationship is a fucking disaster. So what I would like you to do in this situation, how I would have played this is, yes, my Emery is low. So here's what I would do, right? I would give my Rhine speed ring. Okay. Then I would go left. I would give my Emery 2 burst. 1, 2. He's healed. I would go back to actually healing. Boom. That's it. I'm back here. I'm right here. Okay? But we shoot the ground for 3 minutes. We shoot the ability that can heal us. Our Rhine is 1 HP. We don't worry about ulting our Rhine, which would keep him alive. Instead, we fly into here. We don't heal them. We torpedo them, even though they're in their ult. Okay. He paid $25 for this, by the way. And you're going to get even better. Alright. Okay. Hi, One Hertz, and don't worry. I know we're talking about a lot. It's been like an hour-long VOD review. We're gonna go over simple things I want you to work on. I don't hate that Juno, but just wait a little bit. Wait until like right now to use it. Too early. I'm not a big fan of engaging with Juno ult because it's so counterable or kiteable. Good heals though. Kill your Vine and go for a torpedo. Good focus. Now torpedo. Use your torpedoes while you're flying for better angles. What's our Emery doing during this fight? Still on the low ground. Let me ask you something real fast. After you leave, do you think that Emery and Reinhardt want to play in similar positions? Yes or no? No. It does depend, but for the most part, no. You just used your pistol. You have the jump. You have the speed. Go up here. You can go over here. You don't need to be on your Rhine, dude. You're not a Reinhardt. Look at this Sojourn's angle. Look at what she can see. Look at everything she can see right now, and look what you can see. Only Sigma. Front to back, like I said. And don't forget they have guns.
Activating.
Okay. Not so bad. Not so bad. But yes, your pistol gives you lifesteal, and it's very strong. I know you like the stick your grenades. I think the stick your grenades perk is really bad, but it's up to you if you want to use it still.
I'm keeping you around.
I think we've watched enough of this, honestly. I know the things I really want you guys to work on. Okay, we're throwing stick grenades at the ground, even though they stick on the ground. Yeah, use your pistol when you're getting low. Good shots, good angle. Good stick. Use your pistol now. It's like in this moment is where you would use your pistol because you would heal and you're teabagging. Okay. Round of applause for after you leave her chief and his Cortana chat. Round of applause. Clap it up, man. Let's get some claps up in this bitch. That was a good VOD review. That was a good VOD review. That was good. That was good. Let me see the finish. So, first of all, before, I'm gonna do the I'm going back to the VOD really fast. I want to show you something with the perk really fast before I actually do the VOD review. I don't like the sticky perk because I think it's a little less consistent than just learning how to bounce. I'm a really big fan of that major perk. I'm not done yet. Don't leave. I'm a big fan of the major perk against tanks. I actually think it's really OP. I'm serious. I think there will never be another Malga meta. I think Emery genuinely counters Malga. Look at this. It's literally infinite lifesteal. It doesn't do that much damage, but it's ridiculous for a tank to be bursted down like that. But Malga gets healing. Yeah, but I don't think you guys realize that's good though. Dude, if they're getting healing, my ult will never stop, or my ability will never stop. Okay, I'm telling you, I'm not debating. That perk is better. It makes you invincible. Just think about it. If he's getting healing and not dying, that means that I have infinite perk. Let me see really fast. Hold on. I think it was this game.
Ready for battle. Ready for battle.
Look at my HP. Look at my HP when the Malga tries to swing.
Hey there.
It's literally like God mode. Look at my HP. I'm just self-healing constantly. There's another fight where Malga pins in. I just melt him. Look. I mean, you never have to reload. It's constantly healing you. And it's not just Malga. Every single tank that doesn't have a shield, this is free lifesteal. So even if you're not killing them, yes, it doesn't do that much damage. You're getting free lifesteal. Free lifesteal. What minor perk? Whichever one. I like both, I guess. I like this one, I guess. I don't really know. But yes, this perk is absolutely busted. It is. You're low HP, you look for the tank and just shoot the tank forever. And you'll just heal forever. Okay. Let's go back to the VOD really fast. I'm not done. Yes. No, you not. That was actually an ego VOD that I showed you guys, though. Hold on. Hi, my Chamu. Okay. Anyways, give me another round of applause for them. Okay. So we went over a lot of things, but here I'm going to give you a couple things I really want you guys to work on, because I know it's really hard for you to grasp everything. So I'm gonna give you like 2 or 3 things to really focus on. We'll start with Cortana first. Cortana, I really want you to focus on, first of all, I want to say, I think for the most part, you're usually healing the right targets. Not always, but I want you to do your idea from better locations, right? So right now, you want to pocket your 4 teammates. You could do it from up here. You can do it from hugging the wall. You don't need to do it from just straight on the ground. There's no need. I know that it's harder to aim from further away, but you're only going to get better at aiming from further away by doing it. So please focus on that. Secondly, I would love for you to use your ults more. Let's see ults really fast. Hold on. Let's look. Let's go here. Let's go bookmarks, ultimates. Let's see. So zombie. I don't know if these are accurate, actually. These might not be very accurate. So we ulted at 4 minutes, 7 minutes, 16 minutes, and 24 minutes. That is ass. This is also ass. I made it through this. I made it through this. Your relationship will last forever. True. That is actually true. Thank you, Kush Merchant. I want you to ult more. I want you to be able to believe that you can easily win fights with ult. Like right now, I would have ulted. Plan your fight. Plan your fight beforehand and make sure that you actually think about when you're gonna ult and where you're gonna ult, so you don't have to panic do it. And I think your big issue is mid fight. I think mid fight you go from a gold player to a bronze player, and that's because you're panicking. You're doing so many things at once. So let's look really fast. Okay, our Sigma's low HP. We know he's low HP. We're our only healer alive. The simplest thing of all time is just to heal your Sigma here. But you decide to instead shoot into the ult that eats our bullets. Fire. Dare I say it, that's brain dead. You need to calm down a little bit, right? Need to calm. Hi, Savi. You need to calm down a little bit. One thing at a time. My favorite thing to say to new players is eyeballs in the game. Don't think about all these scenarios, all these possibilities, all these ways of life. Think about what's legitimately happening. And what was legitimately happening is that our Sigma was low and needed heals, so we healed our fucking Sigma. So please, one step at a time, focus on doing one thing at a time. And focus on not positioning inside your team, not positioning inside your Sigma. You could have just healed your. You could have been here this entire fight. Just healing, ulting, torpedoing, healing, ulting. You don't need to sit inside people, okay? So please work on those things. I think you'll get way better. And start focusing on using your cooldowns in actual fights. Okay, now her Chief. You have more to work on because you're playing DPS and you also suck. Please remember the river analogy. You need to use more of the map, buddy. There's so much of the map given to you in low elo. You're just using main. You just sit main and you throw rocks down main. There's left sides, there's right sides, there's high ground, there's under, there's flanks, left, whatever it is. And when you're in this low elo, they never even fight for it. Let's look at your first recontest on first point here. Okay. Oh, right here. Okay. Chat. What side of the map is completely free real estate right here? From our POV, from their POV. Like, if I'm on the red team, what side? On the right, over here. Over here. Here, over here. Anywhere over here. Literally. You can go around here. Look at this angle. You can go up here. You can go here. right here is probably the perfect spot. Remember, high ground isn't always the best spot. If they are giving it for free, take it. Take it. Yes, think about herding sheep. Your goal is to create angles so that they cannot move. So right now, their angles, right, are... Hold on. Why can't I draw? What? Hold on. Right now. Oh, I just can't draw on Overwatch anymore. GG is broken. Okay. GG. My pen's broken. Everyone just GG. Dude, this is so AIDS. There we go. Okay. Their angles are right here, right? If we put ourselves right here, we have one here and we have two here. Think about our angles, right? Boom, 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 boom. The game's over. GG. Instead, you opt in to being Chris Kyle, the American sniper, and you just start shooting things from angles where you can't even hit, you can't even do damage. So our team just slowly starts dying when you could have been here. Okay, so please use more of the map. Another thing I want you to work on for Emery specifically, and I'm sure this goes for all of your characters and their abilities, is using abilities with purpose. I think you said that your grenades are good, and I think that they're some of the worst nades I've ever seen in my fucking life. Let's look at how many nades we throw at absolutely nothing in our overtime fight, and we have ult. Okay, so we see Cass, we see Sojourn. Who's right there? Who is that, chat? Put your binoculars on. Who's right there? Grenade, nothing. Okay. Take your time. We have our ult. But instead, we opt into running forward onto the point and dying, and we don't ult. Please, Overwatch is an ability-based game. We need to focus. We need to focus, okay, on our abilities first. Please focus on your abilities first, and then the gun, your gun will follow through, okay? Your nades are used for your gun to follow up to get burst kills. Emery's gun isn't doing crazy damage right now, but when you pair it with the burst of the grenade, it absolutely fucking melts. So please, it's not quality over quantity. If you start throwing 30 less grenades a game, but you start hitting 10 more grenades per game, that is worth it. Please stop spamming grenades. You can spam grenades on their walk up, or if they're hiding, or if there's no fight happening, right? They're walking back from spawn. Yeah, throw certain grenades, get an actual, get some hit markers, do some poke. But when you're in an actual fight, you need to focus on getting real value out of your abilities. So please focus on that, and I guarantee you become a way better player. I guarantee it. So just to wrap it up, Cortana, focus on putting yourself in positions where you can do the exact same idea that you had, but from a safer area, okay? Using your ult better by thinking about it before fight, planning how you're going to use your ult, when you're going to use your ult, so you don't panic and never use your ult. And focus on your cooldowns as well. Emery, okay? Use more of the map. Stop saying main. There's more. The map designers put so much effort into creating 3 lanes on these maps just for you to use the main fucking one. Okay? Use more of the map. Number 2, please focus more on your abilities. You got this. Round of applause. If you guys don't get GM, you should break up. Okay. We don't have to guess what rank they are because they already spoiled it because they're a bunch of fucking idiots. I do 5 gifted subs, Arrow, but queue is closed. Does this make sense? Do you guys think this makes sense? Or was that uses and I should be shot dead? Okay. We have Denino, Fiddlesticks, Sad Panda. The problem with low elo is if you do make the flank, and most of the time you get isolated from your team, and your team members just end up sitting on the... Like, wrong! Wrong! Shun that guy! It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. When you are... So again, you just watched a 1.5-hour video, and all you got from that was flanking. I didn't say flanking. Angling and flanking are not the same thing. They're not the same thing. So let me go back to the Vod review, because like I said, chat, I'm not here just for entertainment. I'm not here just to yell. I'm here to make sure you guys know what the fuck you're talking about. And Venus doesn't. Okay. So this is an example of what I'm talking about with the angles, right? So regardless of where our team is, right? If they're on cart, if they're in this, if they're in the back of spawn, it doesn't matter what our team does. This angle is worse than this angle, and they cannot isolate us on this angle, because if they all turn around, we can just leave. What Venus is assuming I'm telling him to do is this: woo, and run at them. I didn't say to do that. You're just taking a better angle. You are just as safe here as you are over here. Okay? But we can see more people here. We have better angles. We can easily throw nades, and we can easily shoot them. And not only does it give us an easy way to shoot, it also makes them... Chat, type 1 if you think your teammates are brain dead. But apply, I can't make it that far before the fight. Well, luckily I'm talking about DPS and not your dumbass on Juno. Okay, so we all agree our teammates are brain dead. So not only is angling better for the angler, that you can do more damage and you can get better nades and you can do more, it also does something that you guys don't realize, is it forces them into making a decision. So if we have 2 people here, 1 person here, 1 person there, and our Emery is here, this forces gold console players to make a decision. Do we look right? Do we look main? Do we push forward? Do we push right? And 100% of the time, what this is going to do is make them split. 1 person's going to go here. 2 people are going to go here. 1 guy's going to go, ah! What it's going to do is angling makes them make a decision. And we agreed that they can't because they're brain dead. So what it's going to do, but what if my supports can't see me? If they push me, I'm dead. So Bob, what rank are you, Bob? And don't lie, because I will look up your gamer tag. Plat 1. Okay, Bob. So in your fake scenario, which never happens in Plat, you're saying that Emery goes here and all 5 of their teammates go, let's kill Emery now, and run at you. That has never happened in a million years. That has never at any point ever happened. Not once. I guarantee it will never, ever, ever happen. And even if it does, you have legs. You have legs. I never said you're going to flank this way, put your flag down, and go, I'm holding the line. No. You sit here, you peek, you throw a couple nades. If you realize they're turning their attention towards you and they're starting to push you, you go like this. What a concept. Come on, chat. Start thinking from nuance. Start thinking from nuance. Okay? No, it's not better to be. Oh, dude. Venus. Let's. I'm gonna mute the music. Let's genuinely think about your question. Is it better to be a distraction or to get a kill? Motherfucker. What do you think? Dead players can't do anything. Yeah, you should time your off angle, of course. Thank you, Kingo. Wait. Cassie says, hey, applies. Well, you know, when you VOD reviewed me about a month ago, and since then I've gone from Plat 2 to Masters 2, so thank you. There we go. There we go. There we go. I mean, of course, it's better to get the elim, but there's also a chance that the player would die as well. Yes, we have guns and they have guns. I'm glad we're coming to this realization that we could shoot them and they could also shoot us. Correct. Yes. And it's a sad reality that you guys might have to live with, that to make big plays, you're also risking big mistakes. So it's up to you. It's up to you. Do you want to be a high impact player? Then there's going to be no risk without, there's going to be no reward without risk. If you don't want any risk, then you play like this. And that's fine. You sit in the back and you do nothing all day. I'm teaching you how to be a high impact player. And does this maybe get you killed more? Yes. And Bob, I disagree with you about gas station being a better position, and I'll explain to you why, and it's all about the angle. So, let's look right here. If we go to gas station and we play here, we can't see them. We have to over peek this way where we get shot from Cassidy. Same angle but high ground. No, not the same angle but high ground, Bob. So let's sit here. Okay, not this angle. Okay, what angle? What angle, Bob? You tell me what gas station angle helps us here. You tell me. Left. So here. Now where we can only shoot the cast. Okay. I'm not saying this is the bad angle. But forward. So right here. So we have no more cover anymore. But forward, look down. So here. Good headshots. I'm gonna disagree with you, Bob, and that's okay. That's okay. I believe that taking all the way left side here would be an amazing angle for nades. I think it would absolutely be detrimental to their team right here. We also can we can kite easier. When they kite, they're kiting into us. Personally, I like this area, but this area is not bad. That's up to you. How bad would it be if I played directly behind in that tunnel? What are you talking about? Right here? How are you getting here? They would just hide behind cart. No? So, Bob. Yes, Bob. So, like I said, I'm glad we're listening, Bob. I'm glad we're listening, buddy. When we off angle right here and they hide behind cart, we throw grenades. And when they hide behind cart, they no longer can hide from our teammates. Right. And when we are here, so if we are right here, Bob, right? You want to be right here, Bob. Why can't they hide behind cart here? If your suggestion is that we can just walk up, I don't believe this is a great angle. I don't believe standing here in the open is a great angle because they have guns. Walk up, but the other side. What you mean? So we are in LOS. So here. And we have no cover. and they Discord us, they shoot us? Or do you mean here, where we have no cover and they Discord and shoot us? Walk back. Right. So once again, Bob, we don't have to walk back if we go here. What happens is if they hide from us, like you're suggesting they do, if all of them, every single one of them, Bob, every single player, Bob, 5 players all hide on the cart, we could go even deeper here and we could fight them. And now we're in an even deeper off angle where 5 people. So Bob, I think we're moving on, buddy. I disagree with you, and that's okay. I don't think we align together. I think personally I know more than you, and that's fine. I don't think you need to take my reasoning. I don't think you need to take my advice. I gotta move on because this is 2 hours on the same VOD review. Okay. But then you're alone though, no? Bob, buddy, from me to you, buddy, I'm gonna ban you in a second here. So let's go really fast, chat. Let's look at something really fast. Let me ask you, Bob, who's your favorite hit scan player right now, Bob? Tell me. Bob, who's your favorite hit scan right now? Tell me. Who is your favorite hit scan player in the game? I know you're from the Middle East, right? So, you know Quartz? Let's watch Quartz. First of all, I'm not a hit scan player, but let's watch Quartz. The current best hit scan player in the game. The best. Let's watch. Let's watch Quartz. Okay. Let me get a good map. I don't watch Quartz. I watch the Fran. Okay, we're watching Quartz because Quartz is better than the Fran.
Really was the honor.
Let me get a better map. Bye after you leave. I don't know if there's going to be any route, though. This might not be a very good example due to the fact that he's playing Freya, though. He's on defense, by the way. He's on defense. Okay. Something he's going to notice here in a moment is that the far right part of the map is completely empty. Let's watch. So he realizes they're all wrapping this way. Now, chat, why do you believe he went this way? Because he can. Free space. And he's alone, by the way. Well, his Kiri TP's to him. Being alone isn't bad. I'm telling you guys, being alone isn't bad. Being alone is never bad. But listen. I'm not saying that you need to take everything I'm saying. Literally. It's up to you to decide if you want to listen to the feedback or not. Really, I don't mind. I think that what I said was correct, and yeah, I think. He's pretty alone right now, by the way. The thing is, I think it's really hard for you guys to imagine yourself doing anything useful. So when I bring up, when I bring up a point where it might be risky for you to make a play, or also it's interesting, you say you're a soldier one trick. For the most part, soldier plays alone. Break that down for me. Your angle is good, but I die a lot, so I'm kind of passive. So now, Bob, I'm talking circles around you because your angle is more dangerous than mine. The angle that you chose on top of gas station, standing in front of all of them like this. Hello? With no angles. Your angle is more dangerous than mine. So you should play at my angle. I gotta move on, Bob. I'm sorry, buddy. You're mentally muted for 1 hour. I'm spinning the wheel. Okay. Boogie Bear. I gotta grab a protein shake really fast. I'm sorry. I forgive you. No, it's not bad. It's not a big deal. I like that you guys argue, okay? The thing is, I'm a stupid individual where I can't move on from things. If someone is being dumb or if someone needs to be proven wrong, I have to do it. I can't just be like, fuck you, Bob, die. I'm weird. Okay. Boogie Bear. Where did Boogie Bear go? Wait. Oh, yeah, it was Boogie Bear. Okay. User. Boogie Bear. Okay. Boogie Bear. I don't think they're here. Oh, I think it's a tank VOD. Chat, BRB, let me go grab a protein shake really fast. When I'm back, I want you guys all on your hands and knees. Pause. Hold on, my bad. I didn't mean to say that. And barking too, by the way. Maybe a little meow. Pause at you. Who wants a soft and chewy granola bar type 1? I'm back. You said it now. You said it now. Send your VOD code now. You always send it now. Oh, my mic fell. How you like it, Juno? Yo, LA. Thank you for the prime, dude. All right, chat. Let's get back into the VODs now. It's Boogie Bear. Why are you not banned forever? I think, no, I'm pretty sure they're talking about channel points. Because you guys are talking about predictions. Hi, Mitzer. Dami Pinup, who are you in the game? Make sure you type your gamer tag. For what? Okay. All right, Boogie Bear isn't here right now, chat. And whenever a VOD reviewee isn't here, the way we do it is that you guys are at fault for everything they make mistakes. So when I flame Boogie Bear for their mistakes, you guys need to come up with an excuse, or I'm gonna get mad. Okay. I'm down to blame Bob.
Ready for battle.
Fuck, dude. I don't remember who Boogie Bear is. Wait, hold on. Oh, Macho Bear Pog. Okay, Macho Bear Pog. We got a Queen Tank Bot, and they have Toe Sucker Pro on our team. Type one if you're a toe sucker. Okay. All right, we're playing Queen. How many Queen players in chat? You guys dabble in Queen? Say hey in chat if you play Queen. Okay, I'm a big fan of Queen. My Queen is very good. I'm excited for this VOD review. Let's take a gander. First of all, let's look at these comps really fast. First of all, our comp is terrible. We have Soldier, Widow, Queen, Kiri, JPC, so we don't really have any frontline damage. We have no Sojourn, we have no Cassidy, we have no Genji, we have nothing. Our DPS should be angling here, and our Widow hopefully carries us. They have JPC, Soldier, Onron, Kiri, Sigma. Both teams have Kiriko. Let's see what happens here. I mean, honestly, what's probably going to happen is that Onron and Soldier and JPC are going to off-angle and try to flank your team, and you probably could just run at their Sigma. But yeah, these comps are fucking abysmal. Let's see what happens, though. This might be a bad VOD, honestly. I kind of hate when people send me VODs where it's obvious that, like, their team is just, like, completely brain dead. I would have meleeed there. Axed. Take. Okay, so what I predicted happened, by the way. Soldier, Onron, and JPC off-angled, and they killed our backline before us, chat. So what's important is that when we realize that their team wants to do this, we need to play even faster in the front line. We can't hope that they live. We either peel, which I don't like peeling, or we play even faster. So right there, you need to shove your balls in the Sigma's mouth fast. Got two. Yeah, chat, this is you guys on bot review, and every single one of you guys are like a hive mind. Okay. Something I'm noticing happening right now that's probably going to happen the rest of the game is that you are trying to kill Sigma through double pocket, which is never going to happen. We're going to need to find routes to be able to knife the cat or go on the Kiriko to force the Kiriko to TP into the Sigma, and then when she TPs, you go on the Kiriko. Right now, throughout this whole game, you've just been focusing on the Sigma, and he's never going to die. You said to run at Sigma. Well, run at that stack. Not like run. I meant like run at the stack of players that are with Sigma. It is really good. That was good. Really good. Very good to recognize that that's it. That's it. That's all I did. That's all I did. That was right there. Realize the Sigma's not gonna die. Run past the Sig. Get the Kiriko. That's it. That's all I'm asking. That was good. Let me see. How do we use our cooldowns here? How do we shout? When do we shout here? Good shout. Okay. That was a good fight from us. God, we're being shot by a cat. Chat, I have a feeling this is an ego VOD. Okay. Well, yes. Go. I think you played this fight okay. I think you played this well. I mean, look at the stats. We have 2,500 damage, 600, 200, 300, 500. I mean, this is obviously a team issue. Like, let's you know what? Let's go back really fast, chat. Let's 2x speed our Widow really fast. You know, let's just give it a gander. You know, let's just see what she's doing, dude. Just to maybe there's some Widow players in chat that can learn from Sky Druid. So, I know that most of the time your teammates are going to be bad, chat, but in the future when you guys are sending VOD reviews, try to make sure that you send a VOD where, like, you don't have, like, a genuine troll on your team. Because I think Sky Druid, like, might actually be, like, trolling the game. Okay. We're on point. We have to be careful of Suzu, though, because they have Suzu. Hey, Onron, no TP. Easy kill for us if we chase with Xiao. And we get kidnapped. Oh, God. Wait, she's won, though. Nice. Get back to point. We had ult on the point here. 4v4. Sky Druid's dead again, and he did no more damage. I mean, this is really insane. Our ult gets Suzu'd. I mean, this is a pretty bad VOD, chat. I don't like doing VOD reviews like this, because this VOD review feels like I'm wasting my time, because like all I want to say is that your teammates are bad, and now I look like a bad VOD reviewer because you have this guy. Like, these VOD reviews are for me to teach you how to win more and for me to teach you what you're doing wrong, and I feel like a better VOD would have been a closer game where both teams are battling it out back and forth. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're 2 minutes into the game. We're at 200 damage. No, we're going to keep doing it. I mean, so far, I think we're playing pretty good, though. Okay, we're still on Widow. Wait a minute. He got a kill. Hold on, hold on. Sky Druid got a kill. No one panic. Who did he kill? Oh! Yeah, I do Mercy Vods.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Take your time with your knives. Just spamming them. Careful, dude. Relax. Cooldowns are very important for your character, dude. Okay, he has walls now, though, chat. Okay, these walls are about to be game-changing. These are game-changing walls here. This is a high-impact player. Try to chase her on Onron too much. That's what she wants you to do. Onron wants the tanks to chase her around. Make sure you focus on the people that are near you. The Sigma, the soldier, forcing Kiri TP. Don't chase Onron around. Chat, by the way, it's really windy today, and my internet always gets really fucky when it's windy. If my internet drops or starts lagging, I'm sorry. Let me lower the game sound a little bit too. Wait, he got another kill. Hold on. Ew.
Exposed.
700 damage. We're back. I want you to try to combo your abilities more. Use your knife to allow use your knife to make the player come closer to you so you can go for an axe and then melee and then keep pushing forward after they use grasp. You're kind of just knifing to knife and then you axe to axe and you just like shout. Use your cooldowns cohesively together. They enable each other. Your abilities are like your teammates, and if one of your teammates isn't doing anything, then you're gonna lose the game. Thank you, Famiki, over the 2 months. And something I always like to say to Queen players, and I think all the good Queen players do this, is walking forward and then axing. A lot of Queen players do this thing where they start their axe and then they start walking forward, and what happens is that makes it so kiteable because it's so obvious, like, oh god, that motherfucker's about to axe me, so you just back up. But if what you should do is walk up first, like almost shove your body into them, so they think they have like a false sense of security, and then axe. So it would look like this, right? You would walk forward and axe now, rather than starting with your axe. It makes it so kiteable. Yo, Nymphic Brat, they have a tier 1, and Fumi, they have 2 months. Thank you, Diabetes. Still have axe on. And we're kidnapped. Have we figured out a counter to that yet? Thank you, hey babe. Have we figured out a counter to that yet or no?
Next flashpoint, town. Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Immediate ban? Okay. Look at the stats right now. Sky Druid's at 1700 damage. Honestly, dude, can I report this guy like in the middle of the game? I feel like that was valid, no? This guy's an easy kill. Stay on him. Good, no Suzu. Good, a rip ult there. So something that you're... A lot of your... Oh, Savi's throwing pennies at me. Something that's happening that I'm not really liking from you is that you, thank you, Meadow, you find yourself chasing a lot, right? You're like, come back, no, come back, come here. I want you to try to stop chasing every red hitbox in front of you, but instead look around for someone that's actually killable. Like, and by the way, you don't even need to run around towards things. You know that their team needs the touch point. Look at you right now. You're running around, watch. The Onron touches point. The Onron touches point, and you chase her all the way around just for her to come back on point. Motherfucker, their goal is to go point anyways. Just hold here and fight them. Why? Like, you're literally running in a circle like it's like a funny cartoon where the two cartoon characters are chasing each other around a table. Chill. They have to come to you. Take your time. Look for someone actually killable and stop chasing almost unkillable targets. Like, this soldier's a good kill, but he's too far now. Okay, again, walk forward first, then axe. Did the cat just kill 2 of my fucking teammates? Yeah, Tokyo, if you want a really good brunch place, like breakfast, go to Toasted Gastro Brunch, bro. Absolute fucking cinema. Damn. But do you see what I'm saying, dude? If you just stood on the point, you would be able to kill the cat and the Onron that were fighting on point the entire time. But instead, you decided to chase people that were so far away from you. You just look for random people and chase them. Look where the fight is going towards. Look where their team wants to do. And their team wanted to fight on point, so fight on the point and kill them. Sometimes chasing is good, though. That guy's trash. Yep, #1 brunch spot in the US. Lil said it. wanted to see chat, what do you think Sky Druid did that fight? Let's just watch Sky Druid really fast. Take notes, chat. Get your notepads out right now.
No one can hide from
Is Sky Druid B-hopping? I think Sky Druid's B-hopping. Sky Druid's B-hopping. Oh my god. Oh no, the Warzone player. Oh no. Oh no, he's an Apex Legend Warzone Valorant player. Ah.
Heroes never die.
He's farming Homelander clips. He's farming Homelander clips.
I'm a man on a mission. Stay out of my way. I've got you in my sights.
It's this song. You know this song? This is how he's playing. Wait, hold on. This is who he thinks he is. Look.
Capture underway.
No one can hide from my sight.
Wait. This is so tough. This is who he thinks he is? Foon? Yeah. It's such a bad play style. I actually have more fun watching this Widow than I do the actual VOD reviewer, not gonna lie. God, the flicking of the mouse is so bad. Dude, the flicking of the mouse, the jumping around and doing random strafes and flicks and... Oh my god, this is so bad. It's so gross. Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna lie. This infuriates me, dude. This infuriates me. It's painful. It's the new generation of gamers like that play like this. Chat, please, you guys. What's that one Warzone clip of the fucking Beavis and Butthead guy? Hold on. What is it? Warzone. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on. Where is it, bro? There's a specific video. I know somebody in the chat's got it. Hi, Blahaj. Is Sky Druid a streamer name? Boulevard of Shadows. Hold on, look at your video. I can't find it. It's so sad, but it's the funniest video, dude. It's so fucking funny. I'm so sad I don't know where it is. Nah, not that video. That's I know Z-Block. Fuck, dude. Hold on. That might be him. Some will lose. I can't find it, but this is also a funny video. This is how this guy thinks he's moving. He's just running in the wall. This is what he's trying to do. That's literally what he's doing. Is that it? Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it. Thank you, Fiddlesticks. This is it. This is the video. Bro, this is what he's doing.
Nigga think you're moving demon. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude.
He's a movement demon. He's just spinning in circles.
Nigga think.
No, like, actually, this is exactly what this guy thinks he is, dude. This is exactly what he thinks he's doing. Watch. So many unnecessary movements that don't do anything. I want to watch from 6 POV. Look at this. Look. Watch this movement demon. Watch the movement demon. Oh my god, I can't do it, dude.
Sniper, don't get shot.
Oh my god, he thinks he's a movement demon. Ah, dude, so bad. What is this one? This one too. This one is a good Overwatch one. Watch. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Dude, that's so funny. Don't do this shot. Alright. I mean, dude, so far, Macho Bear Pog, you're not really playing too bad. I mean, you're playing with an absolute fucking tarantula on your team. 1,800 damage. Our Mercy's coming up on more damage than our fucking Widow in a second here. Like, but we're not playing bad. We're really not. I like that you're saving your shot for when you actually need it. You're not spamming it for speed boost. You're doing good in front line. You're getting good kills. I mean, we're 12 and 5, 8k damage. We're playing better than their team. The only thing I don't like about your gameplay is that you chase a lot. There will be, you know, their team wants to fight point, or their team wants to fight on a corner, or there's a fight actually happening in a certain area, and they have to come to you regardless. But instead, you'll chase an on-run around. Wait a minute, hold on, chat. Sky Druid's online.
No one can hide from my sight. Je me sens vivante.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
This is him, chat. He is him. Movement demon. Movement demon. Look at that.
Push them out. Thought you were a professional.
It's 5. Get the subs, Dale, but the queue is closed. Come back on Friday. Hey, for Suzu here, look for an ult. See, you go for a lot of knives that don't set anything up. Your knife is an alley-oop for your axe, okay? Or your gun to a melee. Don't just go for a knife for no reason. And slow down with your ability. You miss a lot. Again, just chasing. Go to the point. Just go to the point. They have to come to the point. See, again, while your teammates were fighting something on the point in like a 2v3, you chased Soldier for like 3 minutes. Besides your Widow player having motor function illnesses, I think the biggest issue from you is you chasing unkillable targets. You really lock on to a target like, okay, target acquired, and you hunt him down like a Hellfire missile. Queen is a pretty slow character. Like, it's not like you're playing Diva or Winston or Ball or Doom. She doesn't really want to chase that much unless she knows she can get to them and get a knife off. Yeah, we're going to guess the rank, but I don't think the person's here. One thing I would say is I think I want to make you make better decisions. Is it okay to chase Soldier as Genji? Of course, but we're not playing Genji. We're playing Queen. I want you to make better decisions of where you think the fight should go towards, and where, like look what's happening right now. Let's just watch. So maybe it was sunken cost fallacy where you ulted the Soldier and you felt like the Soldier needed to die immediately. So let's look at what's happening over here, right? So we're Valking and we have Juno. So it's Onron, Cat, Mercy. The Cat misses. Okay, so they're in World War fucking 7 over here in a 2v2, and you're chasing. Look at this Looney Tunes ass fucking fight. You don't spend so much time chasing. Go towards the fight. The fight matters more than one kill that you can't catch up to. You spend so much time chasing Onron and chasing Soldier when you could just force the fight point, win a 3v2, and call it a day. Look, the moment you actually go to point where the real fight's starting, shit gets way simpler. We don't even have the point yet, and you're still worried about the Soldier. I perk 30 for you. Chad, do you guys like Atlas? Bye, Blahaj. Thank you, buddy. Ew, Onron's dead. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. I would never pick it, but I don't think it's a bad map. Just don't think it's as fun to play as the other ones. Okay, so I want you to realize what just happened, okay? So you were doing a good job of holding the space, right? Their team's gonna walk through choke. You have to hold them around these corners to make sure they don't just walk on the point. You got distracted by Soldier. You started drooling and you just started running away, and now they have all the map control in the game. Now they have far right, now they have far left, now they have behind you. When before, all they had was just a Soldier angling. You gave them the entire map, and now they walked in for free. You gotta stop getting distracted from everything. Honestly, the way that you play reminds me of when, like imagine that there's someone grabbing your arm, another person grabbing your arm, and you're like this. Right? I want you to, instead of being pulled back and forth, Soldier front line, left side, Soldier, Onron, Soldier, left side, old Soldier, Onron. I want you to take in everything that's happening and realize, very apt analogy, thank you. I want you to take in everything that's happening. Okay, there's Soldiers behind us. Okay, yeah, it's thinking like, oh my god, squirrel! Exactly, it's a really good, I like that from you, crazy guy. I want you to acknowledge that these things are happening, right? Write it down in your memory. Okay, I know Soldiers over there. I know their team's walking in front line. I know Cat's left side. But now the point is that with all of these decisions, which actually, this comes full circle to last VOD, remember chat, where I said angling makes players panic. Angling makes them make a decision, and the decision ends up actually never happening. I literally said this last VOD review, that Emery angling forces teams to make a decision. This Soldier angling forced our Queen to make a decision, and now our Queen AFKs backwards. So instead of going, ooh, Soldier, ooh, Onron, ooh, Sigma, ooh, this. Take your time, get a good position, and force them to come into you or actually go on targets that are killable. Thank you, Snoochie, for the 15 months. Honestly, I don't like New Junk City either. Okay, let's look at what just happened here. Okay, so we see Soldier. Okay, we see Onron. We knife Onron and we axe Onron, even though we know she can barely, she's not going to take damage because she's so fast. And we have no cooldowns to walk on the only killable target into their game. We ignore the Sig, we go on the Kiriko, and the fight's already over. So like I said, we waste all of our cooldowns on a character we're not going to be able to chase, so we have no cooldowns to kill the character we can kill. So now they win again. Round of applause for Macho Bear Pog. Clap it up. One thing I will say, dude, is in the future, I would love for you to send me a better VOD, man. I don't know if you sent me this VOD so that I made fun of your Widow and I gassed you up. Because, yes, your Widow is terrible, but also so are you. I would love to see another VOD from you in the future where you have 5 teammates on your team. Because, goddamn, Sky Druid needs 3 lobotomies. Not just 1, 3 of them. The one thing that I did notice consistently, though, constantly, is that you chase around unkillable targets very often. Let me find a couple examples.
I've got you in my sights.
Hold the bones. Now you can do 66. He did amazing? I wouldn't say he did amazing. He did amazing, and then he's got to stop missing his abilities. So he missed all of his abilities, but did amazing. Don't gas yourself up, chat. You get better at things by admitting you suck. Okay. Don't chase a lot, right? You know the fight's on point here. They have to fight on point. Yet you chase the Onron around the corner, and the Onron ends up going where you were anyways. Imagine if you just chilled here and punched her in the fucking face. So stop chasing kills that obviously are getting away from you unless you have speed boost. Take your time with your abilities and send VODs in when Sky Druid isn't on the fucking team. Let's watch. Look at the B-Hop King, chat. Best hard stuck Widow EU. Like an ad. Ban that? No, that's okay.
No one can hide from my sight.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it, chat. You know what? Give me another round of applause for Sky Druid. Alright. Sky Druid, if you ever see this, bro, you need fucking therapy. Alright, I don't know what VOD that was, or I don't know what rank that was, because Boogie Bear isn't here currently. But I'm gonna assume that was like plat or gold. Alright. The wheel is being spun now. We have Danino, Fiddlestick, Sad Panda, Awake Play, Zaku, and Zombie Pinup, and then we're done for the day. The next VOD review will be on Friday. Type Greg in chat for the Wheel of Greg. Ba, 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 ba. Boom. Zaku. I think Zaku's one of our higher rated players, chat. I think he's like GM or something. All right, let's do Zaku. Yeah, do you think you're better off alone? Zaku, tell us a little bit about yourself, bro. What's life been like? What you been up to? How long you been playing? How are the kids? How's the ointment? Are the hemorrhoids still acting up? I'm not spoiling rank. I don't know what rank he is. I said I think he's GM. I don't know.
Ready for battle.
Playing 2017 on Watch. Okay, so we're on Genji. We have Swag Daddy 69. Chat, how many Genji players in chat say hey? All right. Let's lock in. I love Genji players, bro. Why? Wait, do people not like Genji? Are people against Genji? What's wrong with Genji? So I'm just saying, if you guys are mad at Genji, you guys have your priorities wrong. Genji is honest, dude. You guys need to put your energy towards Vendetta and Venture. Genji's fine. Bro, Genji is fine. Yeah, I get through the whole wheel today. Of course, zombie pin up, of course. Of course. The wheel solidifies the day. It's just the order. But if you don't want to wait the wheel, you can get 5 more subs and immediately go. Okay. Alright, let's see. Zaku playing Genji. We have, let's see the comps here really fast. Don't forget, chat, I'm the head coach. You're the assistant coach. Zaku has Lifeweaver Mizuki, so not a great comp for Genji healing, but not bad either, really. This the Lifeweaver sucks. We have Ashe Ball. Okay, so our Ashe, Mizuki, and Lifeweaver should be playing together. Our Genji and Ball can set up dives. They have Mizuki Lucio. It's actually not too bad of a comp to dive into. They don't really have a lot of things to worry about. Something that's really cool about Genji, and I think I actually am thinking that Genji is the best flanker into Mizuki, because he's the only flanker that has an ability that blocks his chain. Vendetta block still gets changed. Tracer gets chained. Sombra gets chained. Venture gets chained. Deflect is the only flanker ability that blocks the chain. So he's actually, I think Genji is a solid pick into Mizuki. It doesn't deflect it back at him, but it doesn't go through. It does block it. It does. Yes, it does. It 100% does. I know for a fact it does. So I think Genji is a good pick into Mizuki. No, you can't, Clever. You can't E in on-run. You can't on-run E in chain anymore. I think in the playtest you could, but not anymore. Not a bad comp to play into. It's hard to kill Echo. It's hard to kill Winston. It's hard to kill Mei, but not at the start of the fight, but just predict it, Prophet. Just whenever you think he's gonna do it. Let's see how we play this though. I think this would be a good time to play slow. I don't think we're gonna be diving too much this early. And how is our teammate dead already? What? How did he die so fast? Where's our Mizuki? I feel like you could easily kill that Echo. Gotta think about where your dash is actually gonna end. This is, I mean, this is a hard game to play Genji into. Honestly, I would probably swap Tracer here, or Echo, or Vendetta. I mean, they have Mizuki, Mei, which is good into Genji, Echo good into Genji, Winston good into Genji. This is not a great Genji map, but we'll keep going. Okay, we're just poking for now. Lucio 1, look for the Lucio. Ah! So far, Zaku, I think you're making right decisions. Your mechanics are just trolling you. I'm glad you have a girlfriend so you can't be the next newish. Well, I'm not a pedophile. But thank you. Sombra isn't banned. I'd go Sombra. I don't like Sombra into Winston. I mean, Zaku, your mechanics are fine. It's just, I think, grown ab man. What do you mean? I probably pop blade here.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Winston.
Your mechanics are fine. Do not listen. I think his mechanics are fine. I think you would have. I would have bladed way earlier from that. Never know nowadays. No, I know. I know I'm not a pedophile, but I appreciate your sentiment, though. I mean, not bad. I think you played that fight fine. I mean, you're doing good damage. You're target focusing well. You're not the main attraction in these fights. I think that was fine. The only thing I would say is I think you're bad at knowing where your dash is going to land. Like, after your dash, you always miss your next right click or you always miss your melee. I mean, you're 6-0, no deaths right now. And I don't think it's a bad idea to actually play. Like I said, I don't think we can really force dives like crazy here, so I don't mind that you are going for the Winston a little bit more. One thing I will say, though, is I think you could have set up way easier to go for an assassination there. You positioned like an Ashe here or a Sojourn just spamming out left. Maybe you could have, before fight started and while they were walking up, maybe we could have gone for a reposition up here so that when their Winston dove and everyone walked past us, the Mizuki was the guy that was right behind them and we dropped the Mizuki or we dropped on the Echo or the Echo flies high ground alone and went for the Echo. Your pre-fight positioning is giving off hit scan cuck here. Don't forget that where you start the fight from as Genji is the most important, because you could have easily, if you started up here before they even walked up, you could have gone for an isolated Echo 1v1 here, or even yeah, just waited for all of them to walk past you and then gone for the Echo or the Mizuki. But you're doing good. Just something to ponder about. If there's any ponderers in chat, where you're starting is very crucial. I probably look to hit backline here somehow. Hit this right side angle, go for Mizuki. Okay, we're backing up a lot, giving up a lot of space. We gotta pressure their backline somehow. I think it just took too long. For me right there, that was just backing up. And it wasn't like your Winston wasn't doing anything. Your Winston actually does go in there. It's not like your Winston wasn't fighting either. I flank and die here, but the thing is though is you flank and die and maybe make a play, or you don't flank and you die anyways. So you might as well. And like I said, I feel like this all stems from where you started the fight from. Starting the fight from here gives you one option: back up and go for Winston. But starting fight hiding over here or up here gives you a lot of options. Going for the Echo. I know girls who touch their hair less than you. Okay, and I know that you're a bitch. Anyways, starting here gives you a lot of opportunities. You can go on the Echo easily. You can go on the Mei. The reason I touch my hair so much is because it falls into my face, and I don't wear headbands because it makes it makes you bald. So if you're balding, that's on you. It's my bad that I have full, luscious, beautiful hair. Cry about it. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Think about where you're starting from, bro. Because where could you go here? Nowhere. Use product? Yeah, I mean, I put some stuff in when I go out, but like I'm not getting on stream putting gel in my hair. It's just my hair just like goes kind of crazy sometimes. I don't know. I have thick hair, dude. Show me your hairline. It's not bad. Is it bad? I got a forehead though. Okay. I don't like leave-in conditioner. Okay. I think that fight was all cucked from you, Zaku, stemming from where you started, honestly. I don't think you didn't give yourself a lot of decisions to really do besides going backwards. Where you started that fight, there was no way for you to get to the backline ever. And going far right. Yeah. Like, in the middle of this fight, going, instead of just poking from main, you could even go, like, this way. I think where you started was the main issue. Let's stay locked in, though. Swag Daddy 69 falls off the map. Yeah, I do have to get more of my, or more of the spray. Eating cheesecake right now? And not like that, Zaku, it seems like you're never ready. I always give Genjis the benefit of the doubt because for the most part, your tank players are always brain dead. But honestly, your ball and Winston are going in. Your ball is actually doing stuff. And I feel like that's for you to go in here, dude. And obviously they have B, but fuck, maybe that's an Ajax right there, right? You hit this slam, you know, you drop down, you right-click headshot this motherfucker dash. I mean, maybe you take him out. I feel like you're too slow to go in. You're very quick to peel the Winston. You're very quick to go backwards, but I need you to pull the trigger on going for these dives faster. You're a little slow. Maybe it's confidence. Again, see, you're very okay with going back. When it comes to the blade, alright, that's fine. That's a kill on Mizuki easily. Go in, go in, dude. When you get a kill with blade, it resets your dash. So walk into the mail, you would have killed them and then dash out of it. Honestly, Zaku, if I remember correctly, in your previous VODs, I think we've done VOD reviews for you for like almost a year now. And obviously you don't send them in all the time. But I don't remember you being this much of a bitch. Something happened along the lines where I feel like you are very hesitant. Very hesitant gameplay. And honestly, I mean, you are 7-0 and you have no deaths, but I don't know if that's a really... Well, let me keep watching. Let me keep watching. I feel you, Zaku. Girlfriend left him, lacks confidence now. But yeah, another thing I will say though is I can tell you are lost after your dash. You are lost after your dash. Look how far away you are. Make sure you land inside of him, basically, right? So you're dashing him. You dash. That angle, right? Look at your crosshair. And by the way, this might seem like a very minor thing to non-Genji players, but good Genji players know this shit matters, right? You dash from this angle, that's gonna put you past him. You need to dash literally into his ass crack. I want you to land in his fucking toe juice. So that when you get up, you're basically inside of him and you don't have to go, whoa, where is he? Like this. Okay? Got him. Toe juice is a new term. I don't think so. Genji dash is a skill shot. It is. No, it is. Oh, you can miss it first, but it is. And honestly, the hardest part about Genji dash is after the dash. Another kind of weak dash, but okay, we're poking right now. Zaku, a lot of poke. So what you're doing right now is your mindset is that I want to poke to get them low so I can engage, which is right. But I also want you to think about your angle where you're poking them, right? So we see everyone drop off high ground, and you're just right-clicking this Mei, right-clicking everyone here. What's it going to take for you to just go this way? Now we can get a easier right-clicks. We don't need to right-click from so far away now where we're basically right-clicking and one of our right-clicks hit when maybe we can just drop behind and genuinely assassinate this guy that's too far away, or actually get right-clicks on a Mizuki that's gonna not get healed instead of right-clicking Winston constantly. I think, honestly, for me, my number one issue for you right now, Zaku, is where you're engaging from. Like, I feel like being here is just a win-win, or being here is just a win-win. Blossom's in rehab. Our ball engages. We're shooting the only guy he doesn't slam. So we Mizuki ult. We Mizuki ult. Ball slams Mei. Mei and Mizuki are lifted up, and you're on the Lucio. You're just not... I feel like you're in a very solo queue mentality, which is, for the most part, how Genji plays because your teammates suck. But you've had so many better opportunities to getting... Don't forget, our goal is resets. We want to get as many resets as possible in a fight. If we get more than 2 resets on Genji a fight, we probably won the fight, right? But it seems like you are going for the hardest reset. Look around more. Slow down. See what your ball's doing. See who's low. I mean, look at your screen right now. They pop their ult, so we lose anyways. And we focus the Winston inside his bubble, so we get cucked.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
What happened here? Ain't no ice block, so we want to try to kill her. Not a bad idea. But we just fucked up our in-engage again. We need to be more concise with that. Land inside of the fucking Mei. Dude, Genji's so fun. Two things I want you to work on, Zaku, already is think about where you're engaging from and where you're positioning pre-fight to give yourself better opportunities to go on better targets instead of poking Winston now and poking from so far away. And number 2, being more cautious of where you are after your dash. Because you're missing a lot of the Genji combos, you know, the dash melee, the dash 180 right click, just because you're getting lost after your dash. Again, like that right there, yeah, it was cool, you're doing damage to Winston, but you would get more value in other areas. Maybe hiding over here with Swag Daddy so we can blade backline here. Instead of just shooting the Winston and forcing yourself out too early. You are constantly... He just looks slightly lost. I wouldn't say lost. I would say he know... Okay, it's like, you know when your dad or something, when you were young, he tells the whole family, like, listen, I know a shortcut. We're not taking the highway. We're gonna go on turn 32. We're gonna go down Cranberry and we're making a left. It's a shortcut, and it really makes you a 3-hour long road trip longer. It's more about being inefficient. I don't think he's lost. He's still doing things, but it's just, I think he could be way more efficient. Yeah, I'm gonna take the back roads. If you notice, you find yourself in these fights always dashing backwards, always dashing away. And sometimes you will need to do that, and that's fine. But it's almost like you're putting yourself in a position just to dash away, like fighting a Winston inside of his bubble. Hey, no boop. Good. Who next? Mei might have ice block. Nope. Good kills. Who next? Mizuki. Take your time. Echo next. Definitely getting a little lost. Definitely getting a little lost, Zaku. And I know you're a good player, so it might just be because you're getting back into it. You got this, though. Take your time. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. 15-1, 8600 damage. You did good that round. I know I'm being harsh, chat. I know I'm being harsh. And to you guys, it might seem like, oh, he's playing perfect. He is playing really good. He's playing good. But you could always play better. And that's how you guys have to view yourself when you're VOD reviewing. Is that, yes, I played good. We're winning. I only have 1 death. But what if this didn't go well and I needed to carry harder? Okay? So always try to do more. Yes, he did good. But he needs to do more. I mean, he's still 15-1. The Genjis on my team are 1-15. Right. That's why I said not playing bad.
We will be the lightning, the rise.
You have to always be getting better. Getting comfortable leads to stagnating. And that's a fact. In everything. Not just video games. Everything. Comfortability is the worst feeling that anyone should have until you're rich and you can retire on a beach. Okay. Let's look. Similar comps. Juno instead of Lucio now. Juno would be a good target. Force Mei block here. Chase this Mei. No wall, no ice block. She's dead. She gets help. That's fine. Blossom is not coming back for a while. Probably a couple month break. I mean, also, Zaku, something that you have to all think about is flex DPS, your hero pick does matter. And I think Genji has been a bad pick into both these characters, where you're not really playing bad on, or both these comps. You're not really playing bad on Genji, but also you could be playing way better on a different character. Like Tracer would be a better comp here because Tracer is amazing into Echo, and Juno, and Kiri, and Mei. Vendetta would have been good here as well. Maybe not Vendetta. I think Tracer. But again, though, sitting main, shooting Mei, when we could do something like this. Boom. You're forgetting, Zaku, because you're taking a break, you're forgetting the burst aspect of Genji. The right-click dash, turn around, right-click melee, dead, go back to spawn, pussy. Instead, you're opting into the right-clicking until I know they're low enough, and then maybe I can go in. You're forgetting the explosive, fast Genji that you can play, and you're opting into this right-clicking Winston, right-clicking Mei, right-clicking people that aren't gonna die, and then you're going in when there's a perfect opportunity. There's so many ways. I mean, dude, you are physically watching with your eyeballs the Mei get double pocketed, and you think to yourself, oh, I'll just keep right-clicking the Mei, instead of actually just going for the people double pocketing. Look, you see Juno heals, you see Juno, you see Kiriko. Bro, fucking go, man. Come on. You're forgetting the assassination part of Genji. You're a ninja assassin. You're forgetting the flanker part. You're forgetting the flanking part. You gotta where you engage from is important, chat. Come on. Look at your ball. Your ball's doing it. You're getting outmatched by Swag Daddy 69. Swag Daddy acknowledges no way we kill D.Va and Mei through Kiriko Juno heals. So I need to cause havoc in the backline. So he goes for backline a lot, and you're not there. You're just right-clicking D.Va and Mei the whole time. Hi, Funk Buddha. I hear a lot of creators saying that until high ranks, picks don't really matter. Is that true? I guess it's up to you if you want to be good at the game. Here's the thing. The largest propaganda ever spread throughout Overwatch history, and I know it annoys you, and I know it's tilting, but counter swapping is not a thing. Picking a better character for the situation is how Overwatch works. The best propaganda that's ever spread across the world is that counter swapping is cringe. Pick a different fucking character if it's working or not working. Some stuff plays better on different maps. Some stuff plays better with different comps. Some stuff plays better into better comps. Genji isn't specifically great into Echo because she flies in the air and beam goes through deflect. Mei, left click goes through deflect. Last round, Winston goes through deflect. That's why I suggested Tracer. There's just situations where also a lot of these abilities avoid resets. You can't really get resets off of Kiriko because of TP and Suzu. You can't get resets off of Mei because of Mei block, D.Va. You know what I'm saying? But also, if you don't want to swap, you don't have to swap. My point is, if you say to yourself, I think this character would work better here, just swap. Swap. Oh, unless you're Kiriko, then never swap. If you're in Kiriko and you're thinking to yourself, maybe I should swap to something better, don't swap. You're on the right character. And yes, I know, Kiriko's win rates are low. Play Kiriko. We swapped to Genji, and Zaku, can I say something? The reason you swapped to Genji is because you were, or Cassidy, is because you were already playing Genji like a Cassidy anyways. Sitting main, shooting diva, shooting main, front to back, not looking for routes to go on flanks, not looking for anything, just shooting and right-clicking. I mean, look at your ball. Look at your ball. Dude, if you're on this Juno, the Juno is dead, man. And it's not like, you know, there's usually an excuse like, oh, well, they were denying me space from going into the Juno, but this team wasn't. You do not need to learn Kiriko to rank up. Will knowing how to play Kiriko help you win? Yes. Like, if you think about it, Zaku, if you look at both of these gameplays, you notice that your positioning on Cassidy and Genji aren't really much different. You're playing the exact same. You're sitting main, you're shooting tank, you're shooting the first person in front of you. You're not really looking to go for anything. You're just dying. This is such an easy win, dude. This is such an easy win for you. I feel like we're ranking this, we're guessing in the end. I feel like you're just forgetting a lot of habits. Okay, now Zaku, what I know you don't complete this flank, but what was the reason that you decided to stop playing over here but instead go this way? And maybe go this way. Alright. That's fine, Zaku. And Zaku, I want you to think about this. I want you to put that sentiment into their head. This Genji keeps flanking and diving our Juno, so we need to mark him. The issue is that you are a non-factor on flankers. Because you're not flanking! The Echo is forcing you to deal with her. Even though you do deal with her, and she ints, she fucking dies like a dumb dickhead. Maybe. Wow. The point is that you're forced to actually look at her. When you're on Genji, you don't really make them do anything. Then immediately, Juno and Kiriko in front of you, and you're shooting a ball, dickhead. Round of applause for Zaku, chat. Clap it up. Zach, I think you know what you need to get better at. I think you just need to shake the rust off. You're forgetting what Genji needs to do. Genji is an explosive character. Go around a corner, boom, we're on backline. We go around a corner, we can right click a little bit, boom, go on backline. But I want to show you fights that I really, really hate from you, okay? Okay, so right here, I would go high ground so that because I know that they need to walk through this choke, and I want to be able to engage from an angle where I don't have to spam constantly and they don't know I'm there, right? So I would, right at this moment, go up here and hide. But you go all the way back, have better positioning at start a fight, and have better target priority while in fights. I'll stop playing like a bitch. Yes, you go all the way back here. So let me ask you, Zaku, from this angle, what opportunities do we really have? What could we do here with our dash from exactly here? What could we do? Nothing. But if we hit up here, like I said, we have a lot. We can go on the Echo isolated. We can bait them all past us. When the Winston dives our team inevitably, which he will, right? So Winston dives, you peel the Winston. What I want you to do is fuck these guys and their parents. Stop peeling the Winston. This is 4 kills. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all for you. And the thing is, shout out to Swag Daddy 69. He was unironically doing a great job at diving. If you were just here with him on dives, you guys would dominate. So yes, think about where you're engaging from. Remember that Genji needs to be played as an explosive character, not a poker and a spammer, even though he does have good poke. And simple things, dude. Yes, abuse shorter sight lines. Like right here is a perfect example of your brain that I hate, right? Juno's a very killable target. And even if you don't kill the Juno on a dive, it also allows for you to that makes the Kiriko turn around, and now 3 people are looking at you and your team walks up. This is lazy gameplay. Right-clicking Mei, right-clicking Mei, right-clicking Mei, right-clicking Diva. When the moment you realize that Juno and Kiri are alone here, just go this way, man. Look at this. Look. You're feasting here, bro. You're feasting. Flank more. You're an assassin. All right? You understand what I'm talking about, Zach? Round of applause for Zach, man. Well, yeah, he didn't deflect this much this game, but honestly, that's the least of it. Also, make sure you're focusing on where you're landing after your dash, Zach, because you're fucking up a lot of your after dash combo, like the 180 melee and then the 180 right click melee, and it's just because you're not really consciously thinking about where you're gonna end. You're just thinking about dashing, right? You're thinking about the initial dash damage, but not the damage afterwards. Next VOD reviews will be on Friday. What's up, Hambino? Alright, chat, hold on. Let me do Preds for what rank we think Zaku is. Rank? I know he used to be high elo, but he is getting back into it, so we're not too sure right now. So, we're gonna guess. Chat, what's first? Is gold or plat first? Is it gold? I think it's gold, right? Gold, then plat, right? Yeah, gold, plat, and then diamond. I started streaming at 9:30 a.m. DST. Okay, we're gonna guess what rank he was in that game. And if he's in placements, whatever rank that placement was. Preds are up, chat. Do what rank you think Zaku is. Preds are up for 1 minute. 1 minute, Preds. Thank you guys for hanging out today, dude. I would say high plat, mid plat to low diamond. I think he is out of placements Masters 2. VOD reviews are 5 gifted subs on Tuesdays and Fridays. We're doing them the 17th, which is today, the 20th, the 24th, and the 27th. You can only buy the VOD reviews on those days when the queues are open. Hi, Goblin. No. The queue is only for 1 day. So I start I start the stream at 9:30 a.m. I allow around 8 people into the queue, and then I close the queue every day. Everybody that gets into the queue that day goes that day. Bam, bam. Alright, what rank are you, Zaku? Hi, Spicy Beef Curry. I was say hi to Spicy Beef Curry. What time do you start on Friday? Probably 9:30 a.m. This game was Diamond 3 or Diamond 2. Alright, bro. I mean, you're better than Diamond, man. Focus up. You got this shit. I don't know if you're losing your confidence because you got the rank reset, but stop being a fucking idiot. You know what you're doing, dude. Flank more, be explosive, carry the game. You're the best player in that lobby, but the issue is, it doesn't matter that you're the best player in the lobby because you're not fucking doing anything. Okay. Where you start matters. Where you start is your opportunities. I'm spinning the wheel of Greg. Type Greg. Praise the wheel of Greg. He decides our fate. We have 5 more VODs to do for the rest of the day. Awake Place. All right. Awake Place is up next. Okay. Awake Play says, truly don't understand this match. Okay, first of all, Awake Plays, tell us a little bit about yourself. How long have you been playing Overwatch? What main characters you like to play? Tell us everything except your rank. How long you been playing? What characters you like? Do you have hemorrhoids? Is Janet's ointment working? What's going on? Tell us about yourself. And everyone say hi to Awake Plays, chat. Hi, Awake Plays. That guy's name is Cream Between. That guy's name is Krusty Socks. I've been playing since 2016. Support main, but love D.Va Zarya, Orisa Queen. Okay. Okay. So we're on D.Va this VOD. Oh, no, we're just switching it up. We don't know. All right. I am the head coach. You're the assistant coach. So before we start, I want you to break this down for me. This Orisa pick, Awake Place. Why the Orisa pick? Our comp blows. We have Orisa. We have Tracer, Zen, Mercy. We have no burst heals. We have Emery. So our Tracer wants to play fast, but we want to play slow. We have to play very, very slow with this comp. We need to peel the hazard a lot. I mean, we can walk forward a bit, but our team is playing off of angles and poke here. Mercy, Zen, you're not gonna have many heals, so we're gonna need a cooldown cycle a lot. We're gonna need to use map geometry a lot. I think starting D.Va here would be better, but that's okay. They have a Hazard, JPC, Emery, Mercy, Torb, so another pretty slow comp. Let's see. Let's see what happens, chat. Let's take a gander. Sit back, kick your feet up, get your balls out. We got a game on our hands here, chat. Here we go. Well, non-vertical characters are a lot better on Gibraltar now. Forcing card here is fine. I'm a Smurf, gets the first kill of the game. His console. Falls out. Attack. Take your time. You're spamming ability just to press them. Let me ask you here. I'm going to ask you questions. Very dumb question. Thank you, Julian, for the follow. And Ziff, thank you for the prime. I'm going to ask you dumb questions. Try to answer them honestly. Why did you use your gold here? What made you use your gold here? Waiting. His has jumped to support Emery, and I fell in a bad position. Okay, but how does gold help you? So the best way to use gold is to let yourself take a little bit of damage, maybe like half of your armor and then gold. The reason that is because you want to elongate the amount of time you're in the fight. This is also the same way that you use Queen Shot a lot of times. Same thing as like Winston Primal or Doomfist ult, right? You want to go in, take some damage a little bit, force some cooldown, and then use your gold, because your gold allows you to take less damage, but your teammates still do the same amount of healing towards you. So you don't want to gold instantly and allow them just to focus you after your gold. I would probably gold like right now, right? Obviously this fight's already over anyways. We're definitely gonna lose, but I think this is probably gonna be a consistent habit where you're golding way too early. I can pull up some pro Orisa VODs just to show you the timing of it a little bit. Let me see, hold on. Give me one moment, chat. Everyone type dots in chat. Hold the phone. Oh, you can go to early if you are, you know, dodging cooldowns or like, you know, dodging a stun. That's gonna go dodge. But if you're just dodging damage, you want to hold it for a little bit. Hold on. Let me give you a good example. I'm trying to find a good Orisa VOD. See, right here, he does this pretty early, but the point is look how long he holds his ability, his armor here. And the reason is because, like I said, it just allows you to stay in the fight longer. Right? And then once he realizes 5 people are genuinely looking at him and he's taking an insane amount of damage, he now pops gold. Right? The earlier, I mean, think about it. It's this simple. The earlier you pop gold, the sooner you don't have gold. That's it. And if you don't need it, try your best not to pop it constantly. You want to try and wait it out a bit. Let me see if I can find another example. Dude. Chad, do you guys like Orisa? I don't mind Orisa. Yeah, the moment, dude, I mean, chat, let me ask you guys, when do you believe your opening is to shoot Orisa when you're playing against Orisa? When she has no gold, right? When gold goes down. Right. So, just remember that when you use gold early, alerts go off in everyone's head. Shoot the Orisa. So, I'm not saying to never gold. And I'm not saying to wait until you're 1 HP. You can't wait till you're 1 HP because you'll still die. But try to hold it. Be a little greedy with it. A little greedy. You don't want to gold at full HP. You don't want to gold against nothing. Like, that was a good gold. That was a really good gold timing. That was good. Okay, something I really hate that all of you guys do, and the first Emery VOD of the day, is that why do you guys throw cooldowns to not follow up on them? You guys love doing no-look passes. Like, you'll throw a javelin. If you just threw the javelin at the Torb, shoot the fucking Torb. Why would you javelin the Torb and then shoot the hazard? That's an easy Torb kill right there. Just keep shooting him. And that was good gold. That's a really good look at your HP here before you gold, right? Look at your HP. You're losing armor. You're losing armor. You're good. You're good. You're good. Boom. That was really good timing. Really good timing. If you did that too early, they would be able to easily push you after your gold. Think about the timing that way. By the way, I'm letting you guys know my Orisa is disgusting. If you watch me play Orisa, I'm goated. Let's be real, they didn't expect that spear to hit. Okay, if you're throwing abilities and expecting them not to hit, just kill yourself in-game. Every ability that you throw, you should expect to hit it. That doesn't make any sense. If you're throwing abilities with the expectation they're gonna miss, then you're a failure. That doesn't make sense. You are expecting yourself to be trash. Going for the Mercy here is probably a better target. The no-look 3-pointer. Good kite there. We had no cooldowns. We used all of our... honestly, I think right here you should get stupid aggressive. Like, I would probably just run at them. Like, literally run at the Mercy, run at the Torb with all of my cooldowns, and make sure I use 3 of my cooldowns to secure both of these kills so that when they recontest, they have no Torb Mercy. The issue is that you used all your cooldowns and still didn't get those kills. So you use the if you're gonna use all these cooldowns, you need these kills. But the issue is you used all your cooldowns, you don't get the kills, and now the fight actually starts and you have to kite because you have nothing. Ew. Usually 5 get the sub, Xylo, but the queue is closed today. The next time will be on Friday, buddy. Nice shots. Although, don't be afraid to use your spinny spin for movement, by the way. It makes you faster, so if you're ever chasing and you know you're not going to need it, just use it. Use it to go faster. ITTV, big strong Gabs. Good timing with the gold there as well. This is fine. You're doing great. Back up a bit, though, because we have no cooldowns. Can everyone say hi to TTV, big strong Gaps? Hi, TTV, big strong Gaps. Big ult here. Surprised didn't pop that ult, dude. When you see an ult, you gotta pop that shit. There we go. Good boy. Say good boy in chat. And we're doing good so far. This is a good VOD. Might be an ego VOD. 16-1. Send VODs. We're not doing too well, so we can win. Doing the queue with 5 gifted subs, but the queue is closed. Now here is where it gets iffy. Well, Callus, I could VOD review a 5-stack overhead if you want. I'll VOD review a 5-stack overhead, like 10 gifted for what your team should do. But if you mean VOD review every single person individually, probably a lot, because that takes like hours. We did a double VOD review today for just 2 people in the same game. I took 2 hours because I take my time. I don't really rush. I mean, chat, we've done 3 VOD reviews in 4 hours. That's some good bang for your buck. I mean, I don't really rush. It gets so bad sometimes people yell at me in chat to move on. What are you doing? Were you shooting? Impressed about how thorough you are? Well, I mean, the idea is that you guys realize that you're getting better through my VOD reviews and buy more VOD reviews. So if I don't do a good job and you guys fucking lose, you're not gonna buy any more. So I gotta make sure that you guys want to buy more. Like kind of like the same concept that like restaurants have. You don't want one-time customers, you want multiple-time customers. I am also trying to create my own super team. I am also trying to do that. So something that this is happening. Actually, we did a VOD review on an Orisa on an Orisa that was scrimming. They were actually scrimming. Something that's happening to you and happens to a lot of players is that when you press your buttons, I want you to gain something from it. And that doesn't always need to be a kill. That doesn't always need to be, you know, whatever. It needs to be something, right? So every time we click shift, I want to gain something. Every time we click E, I want to gain something. Every time we click right click, I want to gain something. Or your spear and your gold and your spin. Every time we gold, I want to at least force some of their cooldowns. Every time we spear, I want to make sure they have to pocket this guy or I'm going to kill them. The issue is you press a lot of buttons and stand there. And now, he's on controller, yeah. This might not be a big deal in low elo, but in higher elos, using cooldowns this way just gets punished, right? Oh, he did nothing with gold. Our turn, boom! And they just go in, right? It's the same thing with Zarya bubbles. Oh, he wasted both bubbles, boom, we're in. So I want you to view your abilities as when I use this, we need to gain something, right? Okay, it doesn't need to be a kill. It could be that we forced more cooldowns from them. It could be that we got into a new position. It could be that we got our teammates somewhere. Whatever it is, we need to do something when we press our ability buttons. And right now, let's look. So we use spin, we use spear, nothing. And we use gold while we're reloading. Spear the Winston. But we have no gold to follow up on it. So that was just a bad cycle of abilities right there. Not a bad play, but if you had gold, you could easily kill that guy. I have a plan, don't play on autopilot, right? Okay, we have our ult here, though. It's okay. Wait, we ulted down 2? Type L in chat for a wake place. He needs to know and be mad at his sins. We swapped the queen. I'm not a big fan of the queen swap here. Chat, who knows why I'm not a big fan of the queen swap? Who knows? There's a couple, and I'm looking for some answers. Why am I not a fan of the queen swap? Not Sombra, no. It's our Sombra. I hate strong women, that's what it is. It's Ana, pretty much. Everyone's far as hell and Ana. We have no Kiriko, they have too much space, and we have nothing to stop nade. At least Orisa can gold the nade. Orisa can eat the nade with spin, eat bullets. It's gonna be tough for us to walk up here. It's not a bad pick, though. It's not. Chat, what do you think the best character would be here to swap to? Just curious what you guys think. There's one obvious one. Diva. Yeah, it's Diva. Sig or Diva? Diva counters Soldier. Diva counters the Genji dive. Diva counters the cat. You can easily fly at the cat, especially when they're not good. The Winston jumps in. You matrix the Winston's heals. The Ana can't heal the Winston. The Jetpack can't kill the Winston. You kill the Winston. So honestly, I know I don't really talk too much about hero picks too much in my VOD reviews because I like to just VOD review. I thought Queen was good in the Winston. Yeah, but Queen is good in the Winston. But remember that you're not playing a 1v1. That's the big issue with a lot of tank players in Overwatch now, is they're picking their character based off of just their other tank. Oh, this tank is good into that tank, this tank's good into that tank. But what about a tank that's good into their entire fucking team, right? And that was Diva. So think about your hero picks more. Do you know how I can get from Masters to GM tank? I do know. Matter of fact. Diva would have been a better swap here. Wait for him to jump. Wait for him to jump. Wait for him to jump. Good try. Good try. I saw you waited though. Really good. Nice. That was good. And by the way, I want to mention Queen is not a bad pick. Queen is not a bad pick here. It's just not the best pick. And I just want to mention to you guys, don't peel the Genji here. Go backline. If you ignore the Genji and you go kill backline, I'll get on my hands and knees. Ah, never mind. You got kidnapped anyways. Oh, it's so cute. This is mainly why I don't like Queen. It's just, yeah, we don't have speed boost to play fast. We also don't really have a brawling team, so we can't really brawl. You're gonna get bubbled, and you're gonna be stuck on the point. I think Queen was not the worst pick, but not the best pick. That guy just completely trolled. Take your time. That knife would have never even been followed up on. Repealing. Melee more. Don't forget, chat. Every single time you guys play Queen, you guys don't remember. What is the worst pick here? Roadhog. Probably. I don't know. Queen has many different lifesteal procs. Her axe, her knife, her melee, and her ult. You want to use all three of those besides your ult all the time. So knife, axe, melee, right? Knife, axe, melee. All three of those proc different sources of bleed, which add up to lifesteal. So melees might not do that insane amount of damage, but it's still stacking a little bit more lifesteal. So if you right click someone, right? If you knife someone, pull them in, axe them, and then melee them, that's 3 sources of lifesteal you're gaining. And that's why so many people basically never die on Queen. If you pull up a Queen VOD of a pro player, they knife constantly because there's no reason not to proc more lifesteal. Obviously, you want to use your gun as much as possible too. But just remember that all of your bleeds give you HP. So you want to always be using your bleeds. Like right here, I would axe, melee, and just shoot him. And axe and hit multiple people, yeah. Alright, I mean, not bad. That's not a bad round from you. You did good. 23 and 4. You did really good that round. You did the best in the game, honestly. It might be an ego VOD. The main things I want you to work on is thinking about your cooldowns more and how you're going to use them instead of just spamming them and being more intentional with them. And then also think about your hero picks a little more. 5 gifted October. We're back on Orisa, and why are we holding on this fucking ground? We have Roadhog now. Oh, we used gold and then wide swung the Roadhog. Well, that was scary. Chat, can you get hooked through your Orisa spinny spin? His target priority is okay. I mean, I haven't seen anything beat. I mean, it's not perfect. No. Ground tank should hold high ground and then drop the low ground when the card's like right there. This is fine. But we used our spin to get over here, so now we're down 1 cooldown, we're down 2 cooldowns. Really good gold timing, good fight. That was not bad. Oh my god, they moved the mega there. Dude, I've been fucked by that mega so many times that they moved it. There is a mega, it's just moved. Like they moved it like literally to the right, like fucking 2 inches. Right there instead of here. Okay, they take high ground. I think dropping here is a little stupid. The reason I think this is stupid, I would rather you just drop this way so that you're back towards nobody. This is dumb because in higher elo, when they realize you drop, all this does is give their team an amazing angle just to go like this. And now you're in a crossfire where 4 people are giving you back shots and D was Eiffel Towering you from the front and his name's LeBron, so you know it's big. So I think just chill, let the D.Va push card for a little bit. What we could do, honestly, is let D.Va push the card a bit and we could go ult these guys really fast, kill them, and then go cart. But honestly, the better play here is probably just to meet the D.Va this way. Dropping here isn't bad always if you are dropping on more than one person. The issue is that you're only dropping on D.Va, and these guys are still main. Let's see what happens. You force him out. Wow, that Ilari is very stupid. Let me shift into a full HP Orisa. Average console champion lobby. So how many Orisa players in chat say, hey? Damn, nobody plays Orisa up in this bitch, huh? We're not playing bad though, Wake. We're not playing bad. This is a good VOD from you. Don't peel the blade. Trade backline here. Oh, ult this. Ult this. Oh my god, ult that. Use abilities. Ult. Ult. Boom. Gotta buff that ult. What happens here? So they pull the trigger first and Nano Blade, which is a good idea from them to go first. We're a little slow to react to it. Honestly, I think the moment you hear Nano Blade, the only play to bring this fight back is to drop down and ult immediately on these 3 right here. You waited too long. You allowed them to spread out. You allowed them to get asleep on you. When they Nano Blade, you know they're on the offensive. Peeling is never a good idea because that... More likely than not, we have more success trading backline against Nanoblade than killing Nanoblade. Well, you should have ulted just to ult. You can't get slept in your ult awake place. So just ult. Just ult. When you ult, you go golden, buddy. You can't get slept. Like, and by the way, you ended up actually ulting and doing good. Literally right here, just drop and ult these guys. The only way to bring this back, but it's okay, honestly. I think you played this fight okay. We swapped the D.Va. Okay, why we swap the D.Va? I'm not saying it's bad, but why? I like to hear your guys' reasoning so that I can get, you know, your knowledge of the game up. Why do we swap the D.Va here? Oh, chat, I don't really find Orisa that boring, dude. I don't know about you guys. I think Orisa's low-key fun. Am I crazy? I prefer D.Va and like D.Va mirrors. That's fine. I mean, that's good. Listen, if you prefer D.Va, you should play D.Va every game. It's a good character. It's good into everything. It's good in the D.Va mirror. It's good in the Juno. It's good in the Soldier. It's good in the Mercy. It's good in the Genji. And honestly, it's good in the most characters in the game except for like Sim. But you do need to be an aggressive D.Va. The worst D.Vas are poking D.Vas. Like right now, you're playing like Sigma. You need to be. Let's look at what their D.Va's doing. Flying, looking for an angle, finds the back line, hits on him. Right now, feeling. That was good though. Well, Witch Hazel, they did make this map more ground tank friendly. And then this is something I really hate from tank players is at least for diver tanks, this works well on like Queen and Rhine and Ram, but when you're playing dive tanks, chat, you don't play "you shall not pass" tank. You have to bait them in and look for a backline dive or any type of dive here. What you're doing here, which is holding this corner, doesn't work because there's like this would be an amazing position if this was the only door on the map. Sadly, it's fucking not. So they end up walking out and taking 4 different angles on you, and you just start taking damage from everywhere. Something I would like you to do is play up here, right? If they force you out here, you fly this way. If they force you out, you know, fly away, whatever it is. Play up here, start up here, bait them out, look for backline. You can't just. You assumed that all of them were gonna go through that door. Okay, we get D.Va, we use our missiles on Mage. Okay. When you get nanoed, your goal is to get a kill. So why would you use your missiles on the D.Va? Save your missiles for the kill. Again, this is the same thing that goes back to the Orisa. You use abilities just to use them. You're not thinking about what they're gonna do or how they're gonna gain anything. You're nanoed, so you need missiles to secure kills. But you just D.Va missile their D.Va. You're still nanoed, and you're shooting their D.Va. Where's the mercy? You have fly. There's 4 people right here jerking off. Why are we shooting D.Va? Honestly, something I think is wrong with you, and I think this is true because of the way you talked about your tank. When I asked about your tank picks, I think you're too hard stuck into the 1v1. I think you view Overwatch as a 4v4 and a 1v1. 4 players versus 4 players and a 1v1 with tanks. I think you have tankitis. I think if you just dove backline here with your Juno ult damage boost, by the way, I think you kill everyone here. Your Juno shooting backline, your Honor shooting backline. I don't think you need to peel constantly, dude. You don't need to peel all the time. You have your D.Va, their D.Va has killed your Emery twice just on this point, and you've done nothing but follow her around, and he's dead again. When are you gonna do something other than follow this guy around like a lost puppy? Dude, you're following their D.Va around because you don't know what to do. You are playing his game. When you are following their D.Va around, and when you're chat, this goes for everybody that plays tank. I'm not saying you never have to shoot their tank or never have to peel their tank, but think about it. If you are playing reactionary to their tank, you're always playing into their game. You're doing what they want to do. At no point are you doing your plan. At no point are you making your own decision. You're letting their tank make the decision for you. Whatever he does, I do. Come on, buddy, let's do it. Best friends forever. Their D.Va is controlling everything about this match right now. There we go. You feel more confident when he's out of mech. You can send Mercy Vods. You can have Mercy Vods. Modern day D.Va plays like Tracer. You have to fly at people and obliterate them until they can't breathe anymore. Let me show you some D.Va Vods. Hold on. Of course I would do on-run VODs. I'll do VODs for everything. Hold on. Look how he's playing. I'm not saying that your mechanics are gonna be this good, but just watch how he goes for kills, right? So he marks D.Va for a bit, right? Which is fine. I don't mind you shooting D.Va. But when the actual fight starts, he's gonna look for something else here. Backing up is fine too. He's waiting for an opening. And now we're on something. You know what I mean though? Like that. And then you go back to shooting D.Va. And then go on something else. 3, 2, 1, on something else. And then we can go back to shooting D.Va. You just shoot D.Va the whole fucking game. Back onto someone else. Almost every fly, he's flying on someone and making sure he doesn't. But notice, something to notice, chat, is that it's never hard committing. It's never, I'm gonna fly into their back line, I'm gonna AFK and die. It's almost like a soft engage until he realizes that we have a hard engage possibility. At TBT's side, Diad, I would see he's the best D.Va in the game. Yeah, she plays like Tracer. The majority of people play like most tank players say that D.Va just plays like Tracer now. Like how slippery he is too. Not chasing around tank constantly, taking his own angles, going to his own spots, not just chasing their tank around. He's making his own decision. And they have a very killable backline too. Juno Mercy is not a strong backline. It's not like they're playing Kiri Lucio or they're playing Juno Brig or Bat Brig. They're playing a very killable backline, so that backline needs to be punished. I mean, dude, their backline is sitting with their feet up right now, with their toes out, getting fed grapes on a beach. You gotta put some pressure on them. Keep them honest and make them think about what they're doing. Right now, there's no... I don't know if this Mercy took damage this fight. Do we Poco Bomb here? Poco Bomb. Yes, gifted subs, but the queue is closed. Nah, sure, he's literally in a robe eating breakfast, and he's got strawberries and shit. I mean, that fight's not really your fault. They had a lot of ults. Wait, did we not bomb that? D.Va's the best tank for killing everyone. Jeez, dude. Everywhere I skip, he's just shooting their tank. No matter where I skip to, he's shooting tank. Ah, he wasn't there. What happened to our shield? Oh, ult this, 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 ult! Oh my god, ult! You're taking too long to ult. You're taking too long to ult. A lot of them are low a lot of times, and they're losing a lot of HP, and it's almost like you are too nice of a guy to where you'll actually wait until they are healthier to ult. So also something I think you're doing is you're waiting until you're like 1 HP to ult. But what that's doing is that's not allowing you to charge up your ult long enough because you're so low HP. If you ulted at healthier health bars, like if you ulted when you were a bit healthier, you would be able to charge it up forever. But the issue is you're waiting so long to the point where you're basically dead by the time you pop your ult. If you could hold that until basically max, you would have killed like 2 or 3 of them. Okay, we see Juno on the left. Reaper's ulting. We can spear the Reaper, but we don't want to spear the Reaper because we want to save the spear for the D.Va. Nope, spear the Mercy. Shoot the Mercy. Okay, nope, shoot the Soldier. Then shoot the D.Va, shoot the Soldier, shoot the D.Va. Come on, buddy. One thing at a time. If the Mercy's 1 HP, chase the Mercy. She didn't disappear. Awake, please. Can I ask you something? Are you a baby? Because I think you have object permanence issues. Because every time a person goes off your screen, it's like they don't exist anymore. That's why babies love peekaboo. Because when you peekaboo, they think you're dead ass gone. The Mercy didn't disappear. She's just behind you, buddy. So you spear the Mercy. Mercy's 1 HP. Look where she goes. Look, this is your mindset. Look, this is your mindset. Well, I guess she's gone now. No, she's not. She's right there. Actually, she's literally, she fucked up and she's there. Shoot the Mercy, man. Stay on your target. You're not Oprah. You're not handing out damage. You get some damage. You get some damage. You get some damage. No. One target at a time. Single target damage. What's up, Martin? Wow, they had a really good third point push. Or OT push. 36 HP. How are we 36 HP already? We're walking out. We place our shield down. It breaks instantly. We're hiding now. We have no heals. Jesus Christmas. Sheesh. Alright, round of applause for Awake Place chat. Clap it up. Clap it up. Clap it up. What's up, Martin? So first of all, Awake Place, I want to say I don't think you're a bad player. I think you can definitely get better. I think you have some good things about you and some absolutely drastic things about you. Chat, clap, bitch. Wake up and clap now. Okay. Anyways, there's a couple things I really want you to work on, and I'm gonna tell you the couple things, the main things I really want you to focus on. Okay. Number one is using your abilities with purpose. You throw spears here and there and look away. You spin nothing. You gold nothing. You need to focus on what you're doing with these abilities. Okay, I'm gonna spear this guy and I'm gonna focus him. If he gets too far away, I'll use my spin to get closer to him and I'll kill him. I had to chase him so that I use my gold to get out. Whatever it is, that's not the only example, but that's an example of using things with a purpose. Okay, I'm gonna use my shield so I can get to this corner. By the time they break my shield, I'm gonna get focused down. I'll gold. My gold will buy me more time to build my shield. I'll use the shield. I just got nanoed. I have fly. I have missiles. I see Mercy, Juno, and Genji. I'm not gonna use my missiles and my fly on the diva because I can't fucking kill her because she's being double pocketed and I'm nanoed. I'll use these abilities instead to go for different targets. So using your abilities purposeful and target priority are two things that go together. Stop chasing their tank around. You can still shoot tank, poke tank out, battle the tank, but it's not only about the tank. It's not a 1v1. I think this fight is a perfect example of everything that's wrong with your stupid fucking brain. Right here. Okay. So with a scrappy fight, we nano and Juno ult. So we have double damage boost right here. We have missiles and we have fly. We nanoed and we missile their diva. And this might not seem like a big deal to you, chat. It is. We're nanoed. Missiles basically guarantee a kill here. But if we're going for a kill, right, which we know we are, we need these missiles to actually go for something. And you can convince yourself, well, Apply, you actually did quite good damage to their diva. No, we fucking didn't. We don't care about damage. We need to kill somebody. And then here, right? Again, we're still nanoed. We're still Juno ulting. Low HP Genji. Mercy with no ult. Juno, Reaper. Diva flying in our backline. We're still nanoed. We're still Juno ulting. The correct play here is to go for the 4 squishies and trade backlines and let Emery die. That's 1 kill for 4. But you decide, come here, Diva. Come here. We wasted our entire Juno ult and our entire nano chasing around their diva like a lost dog. You're like a lost dog that are, you know how they tell you don't feed wild animals because they come back? That's our diva. You just follow this guy around because he gave you a piece of bread one day and you're a duck. You need to focus on what's the right play in the actual match, not the 1v1 with the tank. So focus on using your abilities properly and think about how you're going to use them. Okay, all right, focusing on your target priority and why we're shooting people and not just their tank. Okay, your hero picks for sure. I don't really understand why we kept going Orisa even though Diva was doing well. I think you'll be good. Do another round of applause for Awake Place. Clap it up. Great feedback. I know. Hi, Disc. Okay. Let's do Preds of what rank we think he is. Chat, he is console, so make sure you use that knowledge to your advantage here. That's console. What do we think so far? I'm going to do Preds. You do Preds, but I also want you guys to type it in chat what rank you think he is. We have 4 more VODs to do today, and we're calling it. He had the support charm. He had GM charm chat, but he plays support mainly. So that's up to you, fellas. What's up, Django? Hey, nobody. I'm waiting. All right. What's your rank looking like? What's the rank looking like? My Valentine's Day was amazing. It was so fun. I'm going to say Diamond. Okay, but what is your actual rank, though? Okay, it's Diamond, but what is your rank? Doing placements. Okay, that was Diamond. All right. Chat, type Greg. The Wheel of Greg is awake. We have Danino, Fiddlestick, Sad Panda, and Zombie Pinup on the wheel. Greg will decide your fate. Here we go. Danino! VODs are 5 gifted subs, but the queue is closed today, so no more. Okay, Danino says, you might remember a few months ago, I submitted a few ball VODs. This one is a Kiri on a VOD. I've been getting really into support as tank. Has been dreadful recently. I feel like I've hit a wall on improvements. Any tips are welcome, and thank you. All right, got you. Wait, chat, should I open my loot boxes real quick, though? Oh! Kind of like it. I slay a little bit, no? Ooh, I like these. Not bad. That's cute. That's so cute. Ass. Thank you, Lil Bow, for the tier 1. Yeah, with my esports boxes, I don't give a shit, dude.
Ready for battle.
Alright, chat. They have Puppy Heart. We have Danino on Kiriko. Chat, don't forget, I'm the head coach. You're the assistant coach. I want you guys still giving input and asking questions. Just because you're not the one being VOD reviewed doesn't mean you can't learn something. Chat, drip check. Galactic Gun with the Hello Kitty skin. Why does she look so ugly here? What do we think? Are we dripping or no? Hi, Lil Bow. He's dripping. Alright. How many Kiriko players in chat say hey? Okay, we have honestly not a bad comp. Celebrating 13 years of gay gooners, bro. We have a good comp here. We have Echo, Kiri, Winston, Onron, Zen. I'm not loving the Zen. A Lucio would make this a perfect comp. They have Cass, Reaper, Zen, Ilari, Ryan. So they want to play very slow. We want to play pretty fast, but we don't want to just run into them. We want to have angles and actually think about where we're going. You're going to need good Suzus on your Winston because he's going to dive in, get discorded, focused by Reaper, Cass, and Ryan, and cleansing the discord could be very useful. Don't be super obsessed with peeling for your Zen. Something that's very important to learn as a support player is some motherfuckers gotta die. Ironically, trying to keep everyone alive leads to everyone dying, but understanding the priority and who's fighting and where the damage is going towards matters the most. I dig it. They do have the carrot charm, yeah. Yeah, Zen Reaper Cass is Reaper might get fucked, but his name is Funny X Monkey though. So if he's a funny monkey, he might know what he's doing. Hey, Cass is already overextending. This guy is way too far up. Suzu, you're Winston. Yo, what are you doing? You don't see people through the walls? So already, I think you're just lacking focus. I don't know. You see your teammates through the walls, buddy. You see your Winston is taking damage. The lighter the color that it's going is the damage he's taking. And you see him kiting towards you, so what are you looking to do damage for? You know he's kiting towards you. Get your Suzu ready. You have to be on this stuff. It's not like, oh, I got him later. And but the thing is, you don't need to TP. Just throw your Suzu on the wall here, and he would have lived. You don't even need to TP. You're just not focused. Late Suzu. You have to be on it. Yeah, your Suzu. And, you know, I think this is a big reason that Kiriko has such a low win rate, by the way. And I'm gonna shut this shit down right now. Kiriko is still very strong and very, very good. The win rates are low because low elo players suck dick at the game. But this is a big reason that people don't put emphasis on their Suzu. All they think about is their left click and their right click, but they don't realize one well-timed Suzu wins the game. That's it. One well-timed Suzu wins every fight. It's the same reason that one well-timed Ana nade wins every fight. And then Kiriko Suzu's and cancels her out. Focus on your abilities, man. That's your job. That is literally your job. You Suzu'd everyone full HP. Healing Zen full HP. Our Winston's low. Keep our Winston up. We just Suzu'd nothing again. We're spamming jump. Okay. Already, I gotta say, it's your abilities. It's your abilities the reason you're losing. I mean, you're healing the right targets. It's your abilities. You don't ever use TP to move. You don't ever use Suzu on things that actually need it. It's gonna be your abilities. This is gonna be an ability bot. I can already tell. I think something that could be happening slowly. Good Suzu, you just missed. Something that could be happening is that you've watched too many guides and you've watched too many VOD reviews and you're weirdly obsessed with doing like damage healing when you could just be focusing on getting Suzus off. Like right there, you're shooting your own teammate even though he was low. You know rank? Not yet. Hilari ult, we have Suzu. Think about where you are. You're just jumping around. Stop jumping so much. I mean, I know normally you're a ball player, so jumping doesn't really impact you, and also standing in the middle of the open doesn't impact you. But don't forget, you got to think about where you're playing, right? Hug the card so you can't get spammed. Play over here so you can't get spammed. You're just jumping around. Be more cautious of where you're walking. You're autopiloting. Okay, I mean, 2 minutes and 30 seconds into the game, building our first ult. That's very bad. But it's okay. We have our ult now. I was not a co-streamer for the boot camp now. I don't think we know where anyone is right now. I don't think we know where our Ryan is. I don't think we know where anything is. We have a Kiriko and Kiriko on point right now. You just heard a shatter go out that clearly wasn't yours, yet you don't really care about helping the shatter, but good, luckily we tranced. We still have our ult. We're 4 minutes into the game. We still haven't ulted. Could we use our ult? 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 We don't need it. They're Rhine fed. Okay. This is console, yeah. I think so. So far, I think the main issue you have is just priority and priority in everything. I think you don't know who to Suzu or who to heal or who to damage. I think, honestly, a lot of it is just you shooting around and healing around. The way I want you to think about Overwatch, chat. What's up, Ayaz? The way I want you to think about Overwatch. Yes. Is that you want to focus where things are actually happening, right? Even though you might be healing your Zen in the back line that took some damage, he's not the one actually fighting. Even though you see the Illari on your left and you can damage her, our team just got shattered and Suzu would be good. It's about choosing where we're going with our heals and not just healing. Okay, we still have Kiriko. We haven't Kiriko'd yet. We're 4 minutes and 30 seconds into the game. They have no ults. We used all our ults. Okay, our Echo's dead. We can TP up there and an ult. Nope, we don't. Okay. I mean, Winston's not a great pick into their comp. Here we're 5 minutes. No ult. Cass walks in, no stun. That's like, you know, Cass is low ground. We can TP up there and look for an ult. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, we're winning. Your Winston's low. Your Winston's low. Your Winston's low. Heal your Winston. Okay, we solo Kiri ult the Winston. I don't know if I like that plan. I think we were okay. Yeah, there's no one there. Stop shooting imaginary targets. Let's wait. Use our eyeballs in the game. Did you know eyeballs in the game? Come on. Where are they at? Are you haunted by a ghost? Because there was no one there. I think that was a bad Kiriko ult. Kiriko ult would have been way better on this bridge for their recontest. The queue probably won't open today, no, but I'm doing them Friday. We don't need to be on cart here. Back up a little bit. Your Zen shouldn't be on cart either. Your Zen forces you to use Suzu on him. He trances. Out of all the people in the game, you're shooting Winston. A lot of players do this nowadays because of the rise of the Vod review content and the Blizzard guides content, is where they're trying to get more damage in because that's what they're told to do, which is correct. But I want you to try to get purposeful damage in, right? Like, for example, Cassidy was high nooning, meaning he was standing still, and Kiriko does a lot of damage to headshots. So if he's standing still, headshots on the high noon would have been great, but instead you decided to body shot the Winston. Try your best to get purposeful damage in, not just damage. Like, yes, it's good. Kiriko does a lot of damage. Kiriko's supposed to do damage, but it's... I want you to think about who you're damaging, right? There was a Zen and a Cassidy. Those are good. Shoot those guys. Don't shoot the fucking Winston. You're not playing bad here, though. I always try to get more heals in and do damage when I have to. It should be the other way. You're thinking about that wrong. Spillo told me to off angle and do damage, so I think I hyper focused on that. Thing is, though, is he's not wrong. You should off angle and do damage. You should. But this wasn't an off angle. We were fighting on the cart. Which is why, chat, I told you guys I want to slow down on the VOD reviews, bro, because I think a lot of you guys have lost nuance in your life, and you guys take things very literal. Yeah. Okay. Like, so you're thinking about it backwards, by the way, Funk Buddha. You should do damage all the time and heal when you have to. Because there is no over healing in Overwatch. So you just need to Like right now, we healed our Winston from full HP the whole game. Just go damage. Like you're 88% to ult, right? Next fight could be dictated by your ult. You and Zen. So instead of healing your full HP Winston, maybe we peek this way and we look for some easy damage to build our ult. So when the fight starts, we could actually use the ult to start the fight. But instead, you opt into healing a full HP Winston, healing the full HP Winston, healing the cart, healing the Onron. And now we decide to do damage where it's already too late. They're already walking up and using ults. Okay, we have our Kiriko. They just use window. We can start fight with Kiriko here. I would love for you to start fight with Kiriko main here. We had one ult this whole game. There we go. Good ult. That's perfect. That's perfect. Zuzu. Heal. Late transfer Marzen. Fuck you, super channel, you dumb bitch. Something that
I think we're
really needs to get through support players' heads is that your goal is to keep people alive, not full HP. And I know that sounds brain dead. What the fuck are you talking about, Apply? I know it sounds brain dead, but if you think your goal is to keep everyone full HP, when do you have time to do anything else? There's so much poke in this game, there's so much spam in this game, there's so much random bullshit that people are going to take damage. You can't keep them full HP all the time. You want to heal them when you know they're gonna die. You want to heal them when you enough to be able to fight. You want to heal them to fight, enable them to fight. But what you're doing right now is your Winston will literally take 1 HP of armor and you're like, oh my god, Suzu, and heal him for fucking 30 minutes straight. He's fine. No, I'm not saying let them get the half HP. If they're half HP, you should probably start healing. My point is that they can be about 80% HP and you can leave them alone. Yeah, you get yourself killed. Don't forget to back up. You have legs. Legs are important in this game. I don't know where I got the sweater. It was a gift. Walk up a little more. Kill your Winston's fine. He's okay. Suzu to full HP Zenyatta. Good Suzu. He needed it. High noon on your Winston. You're not walking up at all. Now you peek the high noon. Almost died to the high noon. So the mindset I want you to have, the mindset I want you to have for Suzu is, can I out heal the damage for this player for him not to die? If I can't heal this guy fast enough, I'll Suzu. Or if you're dodging ult or stuns or cleansing nade and stuff. But if it's possible to just heal your teammate, don't Suzu them. Like this on run right here, yeah, he's half HP, but it's not like he's being hit by a train. Just heal him. Like you Suzu'd, you didn't even hit him, so it's not like it mattered.
I'm on fire.
But like, when do we flank? So this is a big issue. What up, Rat? Right? Is that with players like you, and I think it's a big issue. I think that the low elo community is stagnating, is because you think I have an answer. Like you think that there's one exact pinpoint perfect moment where you flank. It depends. Right now, let me ask you, what up, Rat? Right now, how would we flank in this situation? We can't go all the way around here. That would take way too long. I mean, like, in general. Right. Exactly. The big issue is that you're looking for a manual. Okay, so we flank in general at this exact moment, at this exact time, always like this. I don't know. What's the situation? I don't know. What map are we on? What comp are they playing? Are we fighting yet? Do we have Kiriko? Are we playing dive? Are we playing... When is it a good idea? I don't know. I don't know. It depends. There's no rule. I mean, it's all situational. You gotta test. I mean, you should off angle when you can. That's it. When you can. When they're letting you. When being main doesn't work as well. Like, I think a lot of bad players. Not saying you. This is also for all games. It is for all games. I think a lot of low elo players in all games really think that to become a good player, you just need the answers. Like, oh, well, if someone told me this, dude, I would be in the fucking league. Like, that's it. Like, I mean, if someone just told me what they're thinking, duh, like, I'm fucking good. But it's not really like that. It's about decisions. And it's the dynamic of the situation. Sometimes I feel like I flank and I turn around and everyone is low HP. Well, that's the issue, is you're not supposed to flank on Kiriko. You're supposed to off angle. And those are two different things. You should be able to heal your team from your angle. So for an example, a good angle for a Kiriko to play here, if we were to off angle, would be like right here, right? Where we can still do damage, we're away from our main stack, and we can still heal, right? Maybe if this area is cleared, we can play up here, we can still do damage, we can still heal. I think the way you're imagining flanking is that you're like right here for some reason. But that's not really very realistic. So I'm not really sure how you're flanking. You're not really supposed to full flank. Like, flankers are for flanking is for flankers. Tracer, Genji. Will being on that ledge on the right be a good off angle? Like up here? Yeah, I mean, that'd be alright. Not really, because you're just open to all of them. It depends. But again, chat, these are buzzwords. Off angle. Pressure. Flanking. These are buzzwords that VOD reviewers spam, and all the players are like, oh, of course. I just need to off angle. Duh. But they don't explain why and when, and the reason they don't explain it is because it's not really explainable. It's something that you learn through situations, and I would say I don't really think you need to off angle as much on Kiriko as people make it out to be. I know Pro Scene isn't a very good example of Kiriko in ranked, but no one's really flanking that much. It's like a slight off angle. Off angles, all off angle means is an angle away from your main stack. So if our team is all playing here, even this is an off angle, right? But a lot of people think that off angle is like this, like, oh yeah, I'm in there, I'm off angling. No, you're not, you're trolling. Yuri does get value playing main. Yes, she does. She does. You shouldn't. Not insane? Ah, it's pretty insane. Let me pull up a VOD for you so you can say that you're stupid. Kiriko, the reason Kiriko is so OP is because she works from main. You don't have to. You don't really have to do anything. And I'm not saying you shouldn't off angle. You should, but like let's use let me find a good map. I use this for example, right? Yes, you should off angle, but it's not always, right? Like playing main is fine. Like this whole body's playing main. And then he'll break off on the off angle later. And then go back main, and then he'll play main, and then he'll off angle, and then he'll play main. The issue is that you guys watch a lot of guides and a lot of VOD reviewers where they are VOD reviewing a certain scenario and a certain map, and you take that as, oh, so this is the situation forever. It doesn't, you don't always need to off angle. Is off angling good on Kiriko? Yes. Duh. But it doesn't mean that you have to force it every game. Let's look at a different player because they're playing Sim. Let's look at Fielder. Let's see. Okay, so he's playing main here. Basically Lifeweaver on Fury right now. So Walter, you're saying you know more than Simple and Fielder. Because if that's the case, then teach me something, Walter. I want to know. So I'll say it depends on the situation. So the reason that off angling is so OP in ranked is because their team never does anything, right? And off angling forces them to make a decision, and usually the decision is wrong and you win off of it. But playing main is not bad. You're fast to react to Suzus, your ults are strong from main, you're fine, and there's no comms. So please don't get into the mindset that if you are only playing good on Kiriko if you're 90 degrees perpendicular on the volumetric plane away from your Sigma at a 90-degree angle, but it has to be obtuse. Yes, off angling is good, but you don't have to force it everywhere. Sometimes there's nowhere to really go. Okay, we're back on Ana. The main things that you know for you to work on Kiriko, bro, is your fucking abilities, dude. And your priority in what you're doing. You heal full HP targets. You don't damage when everyone's full HP. You miss 8 out of 9 Suzus. Let's see how we play Ana here, though. And we are missing shots. Okay, chat. Why? First of all, our hero pick is amazing. Why is it amazing, chat? Very simple thing. The reason it's amazing. Why? No Suzu. They have no Suzu. I don't think you'll climb consistently. I mean, you said it right, though, Hyperonico. You said nade, and that's it. I don't think you'll climb consistently AFK main on Kyrie, but I never said AFK main. I said that playing main is good. Unlucky. Honestly, I mean, it's not really your fault, honestly. You got a big sleep on the ball. No one turns around on the ball. The Cassidy walks up straight. I mean, it's not. I don't think you play bad here. I mean, you sleep the ball. No one turns around on the ball. We don't tether the ball. Do we have tether? Oh my god, my Mizuki's got an illness. Like, kill him. Oh. How did this cast stroll in through main? Hit for Cassidy. Ew. Play the game. Yeah, I think it's interesting. Your positioning is a lot better on Ana than you are Kiriko, but I think it's just because Kiriko is like a very like frustrating. Very hard to play. Oh no, why did you just skateboard off that fucking ledge? What was that? Okay, well be careful not to fall down when your teammate's 1v1ing a ball. I didn't try to. Yeah, well no shit, bro. No one tries to fucking int the game, but you did. Just because you didn't try doesn't mean it's not a mistake. Well, people do try to int the game, so that was not a great example. take your time with your abilities, honestly. For you, Danilo, it's just abilities, dude. I mean, Suzu, TPs, nades, sleeps, you're just a spammer, man. You don't really think about, even if you do hit a nade on that ball, it just rolls away. Just take your time, dude. For you, it's abilities, man. That's your main thing you need to work on. I mean, you're playing the game without 80% of the actual cooldown. You miss everything.
What is that melody?
The fuck did we just flux? Are we in Cumlo?
Area denied.
This is plat? I don't know. This is console. This could be champ 1. Good sleep. Okay, I want to remind you that you do the same amount of damage from up here that you do from down there. So dropping down here does nothing but get you killed. There's no reason for you to drop here. He cannot stun you if you're high ground. It depends, Pass. Really, whatever you feel confused on and why you didn't win, or maybe a game where you felt like you did good but it wasn't enough, or a game. Honestly, I actually don't even mind winning VODs, like the VODs where you win. The only VODs I don't like are VODs where there's stomps both ways, like either a full hold VOD or a full stomp VOD, like whatever it is. Like either you're stomping or you're getting stomped. Those are always bad. Oh no, Cass is to your right. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, Hal's gonna walk up. He's gonna use his block. You're gonna sleep too early and you're gonna miss your sleep instead of just baiting him to use block and then sleeping his block. Good shot. Second's weird. I get no good fights. I mean, honestly, it's interesting. I think you have zero understanding of Overwatch because this second point has been better than your entire first attack. I do think this is a brain worm where like people are obsessed with like uptime and like hit markers, but you're winning, bro. It's fine. Like you're positioning well, you're forcing them to play around you, you're getting big sleeps, their team can't just walk in because of nades. Like slow is smooth and smooth is fast, man. You don't really need to do a lot. You don't need to put so much dip on your chip, and you're doing. I mean, this second point so bad for me. I get no good fights, but you got to pick first for 3 fights in a row. You slept the cast, killed the cast. You just killed the cast again. Then you killed the BAP. You've won the fight. Like, what do you want to do? What? How do you have a? Oh, their team gets no good fights. Oh, well, they're getting no good fight because you keep killing them, stupid. That's good.
60 seconds remaining.
Not a bad thing. You're in a great position. And they're not swapping to counter you. They're not going Diva. They're not going Kiriko. So you're just free. New Onron skin has her toes out. Hashtag Feet Nation. We won, says Juno Toes. 5 months. You do not need to be in the front line. Yeah, but that's bad from a learning standing point. No, they aren't being challenged. Okay, but Atlas, what the fuck do you want me to do about that, though? Like, he got 4 kills, 4 fights in a row. What do you yell at him? I can't change reality. It's what fucking happened.
10 seconds.
Round of applause. No, man, goddamn, I was just saying. No, but you said yeah, but, and starting a sentence with yeah, but, and insinuates that you're disagreeing with something. Okay. Anyways,
Ready for battle.
but you're right though. That wasn't very. I mean, I don't really have anything to say about that defense because you're right. They're not being challenged, so those fights were weird, and I can't really say anything. So you are right in that thing. But the consistent issue, what's about 250 and John? The consistent issue from Kiriko to Ana. First of all, I would say your Kiriko's way worse than your Ana. I think she's a harder character than Ana in some ways, even though she's stronger. It's just your abilities. You spam a lot, you're slow a lot, and I think your priority on things. Especially when it comes to Kiriko. And I think this first fight is very, very telling of your main issue. Is you see Winston here, right? You know Winston's taking damage. Okay, you know 4 people are peeling for your Winston, because why else would he be taking damage? So all that would be going through my head is I need a Suzu the moment this fucker peeks me. The moment, not even when he peeks me, I can hit the wall here while he's inside there and hit the Suzu. But that doesn't even cross your brain. Your priorities all off. All you think is, damage. Fuck is damage there? Who told you to do that? Be ready for Suzu. Know your priority. Yes, I know that VOD reviewers and guides have drilled into you guys that off-angling and damaging is good. And yes, it is good. But the way that people convey off-angling and damage is as if you could throw everything out the window and just off-angle and damage. You don't need to time your Suzus well. You can actually only use 2 ults per round and you're still doing good. It's just off-angling damage. You don't have to worry about your positioning as long as it's an off-angle. You don't even have to worry about hitting the shots as long as you're trying. You should still off-angle and damage, but you're forgetting all the other principles of Overwatch. You're forgetting them. So please focus on keeping your team alive while also doing damage. You need to waste their cooldowns by off-angling and damaging. Okay, but what about this situation where they don't Suzu the Winston, though?
I think we're outnumbered.
Walter, you seem like you know a lot about Overwatch. I'm trolling. I'm just saying buzzwords. You're a fucking buzzwords, Walter. Honestly, it's just priority for me, dude. I feel like you heal people when they're full HP. You Suzu people when they're dead.
Draw strength.
Focus on your abilities. I think you'll get so much better. You don't really need to off-angle that much on Eichenwald. There's not really many off-angling areas. Not really. Your Ana was good. I think you played really good on Ana. I think your positioning, it feels like you were more... I think this actually is a very common thing with Kiriko. Because how much survivability she has, people don't put a lot of emphasis on thinking about where to position, but because you're on Ana, you have to think about where you're standing because you can't really do much. With Kiriko, you can just fuck around and TP away or Suzu. But think about your positioning more. On Kiriko. I think that'll help a lot. And yes, you could off-angle and damage more, but when you off-angle and damage more, don't forget the main goal with Kiriko is to still have well-timed Suzus, man. I mean, like, I'll pull up the same VOD again. Like, yes, this is a bad example because of a pro team, but notice that it's obvious he's still doing damage, but his main goal is that he's in a position to always save someone with Suzu. Like, no matter what's happening, he's there for a Suzu. He's main right now, by the way. What's your mango? Like, right now, I know what's in your head. He needs the off angle, but where? That's honestly, I kind of want to make a video about this, a long form video, explain this brain, this like brain aneurysm happening, where people don't even think about why or when. It's just, well, he's not off angling. This guy's fucking trash. But he doesn't need to right now. Further back, Sarf. No, I don't think it's just awkward. It's not just awkward. Chat, you can't blame a person because you don't have thinking brain. You don't have any sort of reasoning. You don't have any sort of like thought of your own. You take every guide and every VOD review as the word of Christ. Like, it's just, oh, they told me to do this, that's it. It's not, you can't blame Awkward or blame Spilo or blame VOD reviews, but you gotta think for yourself sometimes. Shooting the enemy is just more fun than shooting your team. But this is the funny thing though, Angel, is now what you're saying is that you can't shoot their team from main. You can still shoot their team. Like, I want to ask you guys, how would he off angle right now? How? So, by the way, this is a bad example though because ranked is different. So, let me explain to you the way that guides and you guys envision Kiriko being played. I know this is a fact, so don't deny me. I know this is how you guys think Kiriko's played, right? And it is a good play style. It is. So let's say our team is here. 3 of our teammates are here, right? You guys want to off angle, right? You guys want to off angle, go into their back line, try to get a kill, TP out, right? That's what you imagine Kiriko is. That's her cycle for you guys. Go in, get a kill, TP out. Or go in, damage, TP out. And yes, this is very useful. I'm going to explain. Now, before I explain why this isn't always good, I want someone to explain, try to guess why I don't think it's always good. Okay, so we go in. Maybe we don't get any kills. Maybe get 1 kill or we don't get any kills. We TP out. Okay. Not only is your team not getting healed, what else though? You don't have TP anymore. You have no TP. You have no TP. And by the way, this doesn't mean that doing this is bad. It's an amazing play. But like I said, when someone asked me, when do I do this? There's no answer. If they can't punish the TP back, it's good. If I know I can get a kill, it just depends. Like, it doesn't always need to be like this. The only thing I'm trying to say is that this isn't the only way to play the game. It's not the only way to play. Staying main is good sometimes. And also, switching it up sometimes is good. And on a character that... I'm cheating. A player that only off angles is predictable. A player that only plays main is predictable. The hardest players to play against, Quartz, Lip, Proper, whoever it is, even Fielder, Shu. Not yet, Paco. I'm Ascended 6. They are unpredictable. One fight they're main, one fight they're off angling. One fight they deepen the off angle, one fight they don't off angle at all. It just depends. Try your best when you're learning about Overwatch to stop looking for answers. Right? Try your best to not be like, if there was an answer on how, to just be good at Overwatch, then we would all be good. There would be a book, the Bible of Overwatch. You would just You would read how to play it and you would all be pro. But there's no right answers. Chat, I'm doing Prez. What rank do we think Danino is? So, Danino, my main thing for you is, first of all, I do think that you could actually off-angle more. I'm not sure anymore, Danino. I have no clue. I actually deadass don't know, but I think the pro players are still getting the Suzu perk. My thing for you, Danino, is I would still think that I think you could off-angle more. I think you played main a little too much. But not only that, I think that your priority is off on a lot of things. So I know you've been told that you need to damage and shoot, right? But the issue is, now your brain is just, damage and shoot. What about Suzus? What about positioning? What about, you know, baiting a dive away from your team and then TPing back to your team, and now they wasted their dive and they're stuck in the open? What about planning for a good ult? What about positioning your body so your ult is angled at a good spot? You're just focusing on damaging and healing, and you're not thinking about, we're pretty deep, only three VODs left. I want you to actually think about your abilities first. Abilities first. Preds are up. I wonder if I could see... XCOM? Highest rank you voted? Champion. Yeah, ranked Kiriko is different. You VOD player is higher than you. I mean, yeah. The thing is, though, is like, that's because W confidence. I'm champ 4 right now, though, Paco. What do you mean? Anyways, though, it has nothing to do with confidence. If you think a champion player knows more than me, you're kind of slow. It has nothing to do with rank. If you think the average champion player is better than me, you're stupid. I just thought you were washed. Okay, but so Tom Brady's washed. Do you believe you know more about football than Tom Brady? No. It's not about, it doesn't matter. You don't know more about things. Dude, Dead by Daylight sucks. Whichever one you feel like you should. All right, what rank are you, Danino? Diamond 2? You know, you have the makings of a varsity athlete. The moment you realize that your kit does more than damage and heal, you're going to be fucking back. You're going to be fucking back, dude. Yeah, dude, how many, chat, type 1 if you're on console, type 2 if you're on PC. Yeah, we did Emery. Round of reference? Thank you, I'm glad you guys picked that up. So many console players. Alright. Let's spin the wheel. Yeah, Danilo, and you're really new to support. And so Danilo, you're normally a ball player. Also, you say that you just can't stop jumping. Stop fucking jumping. But you're a ball player, right? So a lot of these things don't really matter to you because you just use your abilities for you, right? Ball is a 100% full selfish character, even though you can give your shields to your teammates. Be honest, how many times do you actually do that? Don't forget that you have to enable other people on Kiriko and Ana sometimes. Why even play Overwatch on console? It's so bad because they don't have the money and they want to play Overwatch. Jeez, dude. Wow. Wow, Serial. We see how you are, Mr. Rich Guy. How about you gift 20 subs right now then, Mr. Rich Guy? Chat, Serial's buying us all PCs. Type 1 to join up. Serial's buying the whole Apply Chat PCs. All right, Zombie pinup. Zombie, tell us a little bit about yourself. How long you've been playing Overwatch? What you've been up to? How's life been? What's going on? How are you doing? What character do you like to play? What issues you have? Do you have hemorrhoids? Yeah, I bought a few high-elo console games all the time. And honestly, the only thing that high-elo console needs to learn how to do is off angle. All of them have aimbot, and yet they all sit main and aimbot people. If they literally could see any human, they would just aimbot everyone. Yes, you submitted on Friday in chat. Fort main. Okay, zombie pinup. Okay, so oh, Mizuki Vod and chat. My Mizuki's been nasty. My Mizuki's been nasty. What rank am I on support? I'm ranked 17 right now. All right. Okay. Oh, actually ranked 7, but I lost it. Okay. We have, first of all, chat, I'm head coach, you're assistant coach. Lock the fuck in. We have Mitsubishi, we have Kiriko, we have Roadhog, we have Soldier, we have Onron. Okay, so we're kind of lacking in the damage department for DPS a little bit. They have Hanzo Tracer, Juno, Mizuki, Mauga. If you go back and watch every single one of my Mizuki VODs, I guarantee every single Tracer player swaps off a Tracer when they're against me. We witnessed Sugar Free, one of the best Tracers in NA, go from Tracer to Cassidy against me. Mizuki is the flanker toucher. He shuts down flankers so hard. Not that great in the snipers, and he's not that great on long-range maps. But he absolutely cucks flankers worse than fucking Brig, right? So I think the way that I would start this off is by definitely going to... Yeah, I agree, Scotty. Definitely routing and making sure you're looking for Tracer and shutting him down constantly and focusing on Tether. One thing I will say about Mizuki chat is I think that he's really lacking impact if you miss your stun. What about Sombra? She fucked Sombra, dude. Sombra didn't do anything to her. If you miss your stun, not a lot about your kit really gives value. As of right now, besides your gun and your hat, in comparison to like Kiriko or Juno or Bap or whatever. So he is a really hit or miss character, similar to Ana. Unless you count Suzu as a skill shot, which it's not. He is the first support with a skill shot since Ana. Ana Sleep, Mizuki Tether. Unless you count Suzu, which it's not. So, yes, that ability matters so much. I think a lot of people are saying he's very undervalued or undertuned, which I think he is undertuned a bit, but once you start consistently hitting tethers, it's cinema. Yeah, Brig Whip Shot is... It's interesting. I haven't really figured it out fully yet, but... And our Roadhog is slow walking. Okay, we used our tether to do nothing. Don't do that. Okay, we use our TP to go in, so now we don't have a TP to go out. So so that was a defensive TP, which is fine. But when you do that, you need to get out. Right? You gotta get out here. Don't run in. Right now, the only thing I don't like about your gameplay is your TP, also throwing a hat. Don't forget, a lot of people don't know this, chat, but the first target for your hat is the most healing. It doesn't heal everyone equally. So right now, you might have tried to heal your soldier with that hat, and you just threw your hat on the Roadhog, but it's worth it to just look at the soldier and throw your hat on the soldier instead. Because it's, I think, 90 then 70, then I think like 30 for you or something. And then with the perk, it's like 100, 90, 70 or something. So where the hat goes to first is very important. So don't just throw the hat. It's 90, 70, 50, 30. Okay. And then it's 100 and then for the perk. So you need to really focus on hitting, because right there, if the hat hit the soldier first, he maybe lived. It's like, okay. Now, Zombie, why did you use your TP there? Your E. Why not? Because we could use it in like 1 second and then kill someone with it. I'm afraid the Malga would push us, so wait for him to push you. You have eyeballs, so you want to react to things. You see the Malga, he pushes you, you TP. The thing is, though, is in high elo, being afraid the Malga would push you gets you killed because, oh, I'm afraid the Malga pushes me, so I use my TP, and now the Malga actually pushes me because he knows I have no TP. So that's a big difference between low elo and high elo is thinking, oh, what if the Malga pushes me, I'll waste my TP. But when you get the high elo, wasting your TP enables the Malga to push you. So calm down a little bit, right? I mean, you're fine, and now you're not gonna have your TP to do anything for so long. Dude, take your time. I know your mechanics aren't that bad. Good shots on the Malga, though. One thing I will say is don't be so obsessed with your aura. If you watch Ultraviolet play and you watch even me play, me and Ultraviolet are on similar skill levels. If you didn't know, I might be a little bit better than him. Oh my god, that was ugly. You don't really... It's not like Lucio where you need to... Actually, I want to show you guys this really fast. I want to show you how brain dead people are. I uploaded the clip of me playing really well on Mizuki, right? I uploaded a very good clip. And people in the comments are shit-talking me. First of all, I know none of them are better than me, so it doesn't really matter. But a lot of... So just look at this clip, right? Okay, sorry for the funk music. It's my editor, TikTok farming. Vod Frog, skip 1 hour. You need to skip 1 mile, fatty. Come on. Anyways. Watch. 1 easy kill. Tether. Boom. 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 2 easy kills. 2 dead. Boom. Boom. 3 easy kills. 3 dead. There's a comment in here that says something like 0 healing with your aura, bro. I just killed 3 people, and we're talking about healing aura. I just killed more than half their team, and he's talking about healing. So don't be obsessed with keeping 5 people in your healing aura. Should you have people heal? They low-key right, though. Okay, so Serial, while you're healing aura people and I kill the whole team, you keep healing, buddy. That's on you. Anyways, as I was saying, obviously you should go, like, try your best to keep people in your aura, but the point I'm trying to make is you don't need to obsess over it. Why is the apply getting baited by PGE tier bait? How am I getting baited? I just told him to shut the fuck up. It's not like I was like, ah! You're baiting me more by saying I'm being baited. I like to listen. I know it might sound weird, chat. I like to read my chat. So even though you guys are baiting me, I like reading it. I'm sorry. My bad. I don't like banning you. I like reading it. Okay. Anyways, you don't want to just follow like your Roadhog around just so that he's in your aura. Sometimes solo plays, and this goes to Kiriko too. It's the same concept as, you know, playing main is really good, but off angle is also good. Really good ult. I love that. I think ult buffs will be good for Mizuki. Take your time. Come on. And use your cooldowns together. Use your cooldowns together. So what you do a lot is you'll use your stun, and then you'll use your TP and you'll run at them. Why not place your TP down, run at them, stun them, and kill them? You're not using your abilities cohesively together. You'll throw stun, then TP and try to make a play. Use your TP and then stun. You're not using things together.
Good. Not holding back.
We're doing good though. I mean, we have good stats. Most damage on, almost most damage in the game. Good healing. Remember, your hat is your burst healing. Don't wait that. You don't need it there. It's a solid tether, but I think I would probably save it for something else. Something that I did my first day of Mizuki that I really worked on was not obsessing over tank. I think Mizuki really convinces you that he's okay focusing tank because shooting tank keeps your aura maxed out, and also tethering tank is just good, right? But I found not obsessing over that made it to where I was hitting way more tethers on flankers. I was doing way more damage on flankers. And just, I'm not saying to never shoot tank, but it's definitely something to think about, because I think Mizuki genuinely psychologically convinces you to shoot tank. Tethering here would be good though.
You're used to this feeling.
But something I think that you're falling into a trap of is the aura trap. You're playing against absolute bums, but right now you're playing on top of your Roadhog because of your aura. I would love for you to play up here instead, right? It would still be in the aura. The Malga can't slam on you. They can't really dive you. If they do, you have your tether, right? Or to play a little bit further away and go towards him with the aura when he needs it. Right now, I can tell your mindset is, oh, I need to keep my tank in my aura. But the issue is, in higher elo, they're going to realize, oh, this Mizuki is constantly stacking on the Roadhog. Let's just dive past the Roadhog and kill the Mizuki. And your TP isn't going to be fast enough to get away for that. So, I felt I had to babysit the hog. I don't think you really needed to, though. And I mean, your hats are low-key good enough. So, I think your biggest issue and the most important part of Mizuki is his TP. You're using his TP very weirdly, where you go in aggressively without the TP, and then you use your TP to run. So you're really only getting value out of the speed boost. Something I would like for you to do here, right? You're playing like Moira, right? What I would like you to do, right, is if your plan is to run in on this guy in there, what you can do is back up a little bit, right? Put your TP here and then run in and then TP out, right? Back up, place your tether, go in, TP out, like a tracer recall. You run in, and now you place your TP. But anyone with a brain is going to be able to follow you, and when you TP back, you're TPing back into their team. See, you're dead now. So be a little more elusive, a little more slippery. And now I know this could feel like shit comparison to Kiriko, where Kiriko can do it wherever, whenever, long range. I think a lot of pro players right now are viewing Mizuki as a balanced Kiriko. So yes, that's how Kiriko plays. She goes in, TPs out, but you actually have to think about that with Mizuki. That's definitely something I want you to work on. I think you're doing good heal. I think you're doing good left clicks. No, I'm not doing only Miz reviews, no. But VOD Q is closed right now. Thank you, Stinkboy, for 7 months. Short flanks. Not even flanks. Short aggression. You don't even need to flank with the TP. You could place it down and run at them. You don't even need to really, like, flank.
Come on, let's regroup.
Come on, let's regroup. Like right now, what I would love for you to do is instead of running at that Mauga with the plan that when he shoots you, you'll TP, put your TP here, fuck up the Mauga. When he runs at you, you whoop, TP back, right? If you're going to take a duel with somebody, use TP. Why not? As long as you have it, why not? I mean, he solo ulted me. Right. But even if he didn't, okay, like let's say he didn't solo ult you, okay? What was the plan here? You're walking at the Mauga. Even if you, no, you can't TP out of Mauga ult, but you can still react to it maybe. Because you hear his voice line, maybe you TP out of it. My point is what is the reason behind not TPing? Even if you didn't get Mauga ulted, when were you going to TP? Even if you don't get ulted, you're still going to be standing on top of him. I think right now, zombie pinup is you should use your TP thing for the speed boost sometimes, but not all the time. I think the only way you're using... I was trying to save it if I needed it, but that's not how it works. It's not a Moira fade. It's not a recall. It's not Reaper fade. It's not Kiriko TP. You have to place it first. So you also can't tether someone running. We were low on time, so I was trying to set up the touch. Well, actually, it's 99 to 54, so you got a lot of time, but I feel where you're coming from. But even then, zombie pinup. What you just said proves my point even more. You could put your TP down, run around, stall on the point forever. Like, what you could have done here is first of all, they have 0% capped, by the way. 0%. You wait for him to cap a little bit, place your TP, stall for your team. He looks at you, you TP out, right? You're using your TP as a get out of jail free card. But the way the devs balance the TP is by making you put it down first. Your TP enables you to do something aggressive that you normally wouldn't want to do, right? But what your mindset is that I'm going to do something aggressively and then I'm going to use my TP. But it doesn't work that way. And please stop tethering the guy running. I think you're falling into the tank illness Mizuki gives to people. There's a tracer killing your backline right now, and you're only tethering and only shooting Mauga. I know. Tether him. Tether. You have tether. Use the tether. Use the tether. Use the... Okay. You gotta work on just the flow of the character for sure. But good damage. The problem is that the majority of your damage is going onto the Mauga. So I think this is the way that you want to use TP every fight. Only just do this, like the little boost back, right? And that is good. That is a good usage of TP. I'm not saying to never do that, but it is the only way you're using it. What I would have liked you to do here is back up naturally without using E, and then use my E, and then I would go here, tether, look for a kill, and TP out. I want your tethers to lead to kills, not just, again, nah, you got it. You got the illness. That's it. That you 100% diagnosed, confirmed. Type GG in chat. He's going to be dead in 3 months. Say your goodbyes. He's dead. He's got it. It's fucking, and by the way, chat, it's a terminal illness and it's contagious. So put your masks on. Dude, there's so much around you. There was the Juno right next to you, the Tracer, there's the Onron, and you're going out of your way not only to shoot the Mauga, but actually turn your back towards these people just to shoot the Mauga. And this is what Mizuki does to players. If you watch my first 2 days of Mizuki, I predicted this. I genuinely predicted this. I said, I know that when we do Mizuki VODs, the biggest issue is going to be shooting tank because this character's kit motivates you to shoot tank. Hitting left clicks on tank is easier, and hitting left clicks farms your max aura. Hitting tethers on tanks is easier. So it's really, really motivational. Look at his ult charge, though. Okay, while you look at his ult charge, I'll look at my VODs where I would have killed 3 people by now. But my point is that I'm not telling you to never shoot tank, but you've had so many opportunities to do other things. And now, once again, you gotta coach me. I'm so bad. Bro, poke, I got you, bro. I'll do it for free. Right now, we're poking Mizuki. We're watching Mizuki. You have YouTube videos up yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Everyone's had a poke. What's up, poke? All right. I want to show you again another bad usage of your TP. So, you use your TP here to go backwards, which is fine. That's not bad, right? You use your TP to go in, then you get out. But now, the big problem is you have no TP, so you go in. Why didn't we TP? I don't fucking know. Why didn't we, chat? Do you know? I don't know if Poke's still here. Poke, if you're still here, when are you gonna try Deadlock again, dude? 5 new characters? Apollo might be your guy, dude. Apollo might be your guy. I don't think you played Apollo yet. Bro, Apollo is fucking sick. I think knowing you, the characters you like to play in games, Apollo would be fucking dope for you. I think he would be sick. Thank you, Cars2 on DVD every 30 months, buddy. I appreciate that, man. And Deadlock is fun as fuck right now. And you haven't tried Street Brawl either. Street Brawl is so sick. It's basically ARAM. I felt I had to save my hog. Okay, now break this down for me. How does you running in this way save your hog? And dying. Hi, Sleema. Can everyone say hi to Sleema? First time chatter. Bro, look at your hog. Well, there I was trying to heal Onron. Okay, but you can heal Onron from here. Not, why did you have to... Okay, so you were here, and you said, I want to heal the Onron. I'm healing the Onron. And then on top of that, you have your TP up, and you don't use it. Why don't you TP back? I think you're trying to do more than you actually need to do. And when you do want to do something big, I forgot about it, to be honest. Bro, you forgot about your TP? So what the fuck was the point then? Okay, we trapped the Malga. We're only shooting Malga. We TP back. We TP'd for no reason, really. We actually TP'd into their Tracer, and now we have nothing. Okay. I want you to have the idea that you're using TP to get a kill and that to get a kill or run, and that's it. Not just to do damage and heal. Your TP doesn't give you more heal or give you more damage, buddy. We have ult here. We use the hat full HP. We tethered the guy that can't take damage. We use our TP. We run out. We shoot the air. We shoot the air. We don't TP back, so now we're stuck on the point. Okay. A lot of things that I need you to work on. The main things are understanding, first of all, target priority. You should not be all-inning on the Malga a lot. And I know, don't get me wrong, bro. I feel where you're coming from. it is very dopamine inducing just to shoot their tank, especially in 5v5 now. It's very easy to convince yourself, well, fuck, bro, I'm getting so many hit markers. I'm max aura. Look at my damage. I almost got more damage than my Cassie. I got more damage than their Onron. But it's empty damage. You have 9 kills. Your Cassidy has 18 kills. Double your kills and only 400 more damage than you. That means that he has a better target priority, and he's killing double the players with less damage than you, which means you're only shooting tank. So shooting tank's not bad, but you gotta look for other things to do. And I know you might miss more shots on squishies and you might miss more tethers on squishies, but it's gonna be the best way for you to play the game and get better, for sure. You have to force yourself to learn how to do it. See, like, your squishy tether, I don't know if you've hit a tether on a single person besides Malga, and you're never gonna get better at it until you practice. Take your time. Where are you going? Don't run in their team. Like I said, I hit the tracer in round 1. Good job. Like I said, do not over obsess with your aura. You need to be selfish and value yourself sometimes. You are running at their team. You need to live too, buddy. Okay, we used all our cooldowns immediately. What happened? Okay, so Malga's there. We tether the wall. We TP. Okay, what was that? What happened? We had the full HP Reinhardt. Tethered the wall. We TP'd. Why did we do that? There's no reason to TP. There's nothing happening. Okay. Okay, so we have no tether. We use hat. Try your best not to shoot walls, buddy. Take your time. Come on. There we go. Nice. Don't run. Oh, we ran into the Malga ult. Oh. Your aura goes through shields, by the way. You don't need to run into Malga ult. Take your time. You're holding down left click. Do not lie to me. I'll ban you. Are you holding down left click? Don't lie to me. Are you holding down left click? I will ban you. No. Then do you have a disability? Oh, are you holding down right RT? Because I can't comprehend. I can't comprehend you actually clicking. So you're telling me you're not holding down your gun, right? You're not at all. You're not holding down your gun. Not one bit. Okay. So you left click your Reinhardt. I mean, dude, you left click nothing like half the game. Take your time. You're honestly, everything about you is just lazy. You're not concise with your aim. You're just spraying and praying. You're not thinking about how to use your TP. You're not thinking about how to use your tether. A lot of your gameplay is just fucking lazy, dude. You're just holding buttons down. You're just button mashing. You're not thinking about how this is going to enable anything or how anything is going to do anything. You're not thinking maybe my hat won't get much value on a full HP target. No, Brig is not mandatory. Tether the Malga only, even though the Malga would have run away. We have our TP, but we use our TP to stand on our TP. We didn't need it there, and we die. You're playing Mizuki too much like Brig. You're just sitting on your team. You have to make your own plays sometimes, dude. Break off and do something, man. It's a very rough Mizuki gameplay from you, and that's okay. It's a new character. Tried to... So, hi, Dirt. What's happening right now is you're one of the players that is very proud of nothing, right? You've convinced yourself that by the way, they're playing double flanker and you counter both of them, but does it matter? You don't counter them because you're not looking at them. You've convinced yourself you're doing a good job just by pressing your buttons. Well, yes, I've only tethered the Malga, but apply. I tethered him. Yes, I've gotten 0 value out of my TPs, but apply. I'm TPing. Yes, I throw my hats on full HP targets, but apply. I use the hat. You need to realize that you have to play for real value, not imaginary fucking things, dude. Hi, Julie. Like right here. Right here. I would have come back. I would have kept my diva alive. I would have healed my diva and then immediately looked for an off angle or looked for a left side flank with my TP, right? Heal, 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 heal. Use my TP, look for a tether and look for a kill. And then TP back. So why'd you use your TP here? Okay, never mind. Our tank only hit the Malgo, so I was trying to get a tether on him to help out. How does that help him though? You know what would help your team out the most, Zombie? If you did anything. If you tethered someone and got a kill. If you TP'd and got a kill. You don't need. See again, Zombie pinup. I'm not trying to be mean to you. I'm not. But this is the most common occurrence in low elo players, is convincing themselves of fake value. I'm telling you, this is the most common issue, is convincing of fake value. Oh, well, my diva was divaing, so I tethered a Malga because based on the hypothetical circumference of the sun and the moon, if I tether... the simple fact is, if you tethered a squishy and killed the squishy, you're giving your team an advantage because they're dead. Stop imagining value. You need real value. Did you keep someone alive? With the perk, it doesn't increase damage. It increases your damage, buddy. It increases your damage. And now zombie pinup. Let's say the perk does increase our entire team's damage. Do you think after the first 12 minutes of you tethering the Malga and the Malga not dying, maybe we would try to tether someone else? Maybe? Again, zombie pinup. Imaginary value. You are convincing yourself that this is some big thing. Isn't Malga tether okay? He doesn't have cardiac. Maybe, but it doesn't matter because he hasn't died to a tether in 12 minutes. So I keep tethering the Malga. I don't fucking care. Tether him again. Woo! That didn't get him killed, by the way. He got killed because he ran like an idiot. Brother, you're holding left click. Stop. I know you are. Okay. At this step. Try to tether the Malga in his ult. Good tether on the Malga. But listen, man, when you at the end of the game, when you hold tab and it says 90% tether accuracy, I want you to tell yourself that you played perfectly. I want you to flame your team. I want you to say, bro, I've hit every fucking tether. You guys suck. I got 90%. You guys are all ass. It's imaginary value, man. I'm telling you, this is not the way the character needs to be played, dude. Why did you TP here? Now we don't have TP for the fight, and we don't have tether for the fight. We have no hats. We don't need a TP there because nothing was happening, and we used our TP. We have tether, but we don't want to go for the tether because we need to make sure that we tether the Malga. We had 30% that one game at Liar. Yeah, and I killed a Tracer like every other fight. I just came in. Are we supposed to be tethering squishies? Yes. And I'm not saying you can't tether a tank. Go tether them out, right? Just go. Go. Tracer there. Yeah. Oh my god! Yeah. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm gonna fucking throw up. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. And Zombie pin up. Will you miss more tethers going for better targets? Yes, you will miss. But will you carry games more? Yes. Listen, if you hit 10 tethers in a row on a Malga and all 10 tethers don't kill the Malga, but you miss 2 tethers on a Tracer and then hit 1, that's more value on the Tracer because she's gonna die. Thank you, Rose, for the 21 months. I love you. Not, oh my god, wait, something snapped in your head this game. You're actually focusing other people other than the Malga. Oh, it was Malga that died. You're making me go bald, dude. Okay, so we use our TP. We hat 2 full HP targets. Tether the Malga. Oh, wait a minute. We have no... Hey, we split the Malga's heals, though. Alright, that was not bad. That was a good ult. I like that ult to counter Malga ult, honestly. I just want to say, try to be in it all the time. You could have TP back there. Don't forget that your TP has iframes. I know you say that you keep forgetting about it. I don't really know what kind of excuse that is. Stop forgetting about it. You TP. Click your TP right now. You dodge it, take no damage. I know you typed, I keep forgetting about it. I don't know how to VOD review that. Stop fucking forgetting about your ability to have it. I don't know. Why
am I showing weakness? Group up with me.
Take your time, buddy. Come on. Take your time, buddy. It's not impressive. No one is impressed by you. Not a single person is impressed by your Malga tethers. My dead grandma can do it. Stop. Easy. Look at that. Almost killed her. And if you didn't suck and your team didn't suck, she's dead. TP out. TP out. TP out. TP out. Okay. Round of applause for zombie pinup, chat. Let's clap it up. Okay, so there's 2 things that I want you to work on mainly. One is understanding the way your abilities work and what they're for, dude. Your TP is there for you to go get kills. Your TP isn't there for you to support your diva in the Malga. Your TP is there for something risky and get away with it, like the get out of jail free card. It's like you have a get out of jail free card and you could do any crime. You could rob the prized jewel in the world and be a billionaire, but instead you decided to fucking steal gum. You just shoot Malga all fucking game. Yes, like Sombra Translocator. Other than that, stop focusing on tanks so much, dude. And slow down with your abilities, buddy. Your hat heals people. You can't heal full HP targets. Your tether is really good against squishies. Friday, Dark. Use it more on squishies. I'm not saying that you can't tether tank, but if tethering tank the whole game isn't getting kills, stop tethering tank. Let me see if I can find a VOD. When did I have any good games?
Ready for battle.
I feel a little bad.
I think my whole idea this entire game was to counter Light. That's Light on Vendetta, by the way.
Halo's on the move.
We got shit on offense or defense. Okay, peep this shot, peep this. Okay, so we play slow here. Like I said, you don't need to obsess with your aura. What you would have done here is you would have TP'd and you would have played with your Sigma. Okay, you would have just played with your Sigma. I go left, and I'm looking for a play. I might not get the play, but I looked for it, and maybe I could have got a play there, but I didn't, and that's okay. Okay, so we chill for a little bit. We're healing. We're doing simple damage. I'm about to have my TP back up. Hold the phone. We lose this, by the way, but just wait. Watch this, chat. This is not the game I was looking for. I don't know why it wasn't. The zombies you need for Lucio and well, he doesn't have speed boost though.
This ends now.
I'm a beast. I would think he was doing that if he had speed. Not. It was like Moira, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, this makes me want to play Mizuki. I'm low-key excited for tomorrow. Look, just think of it this way. Your TP allows you to do things that you normally wouldn't want to do. So, what you do is you run at somebody and then you click your TP. That doesn't make sense, buddy. You TP, then run at them, and then make your play. And then you TP back or you don't. I ult to split their Orisa heals and bro's dead. Yeah, you get movement speed, not everyone. I die here. Yeah, skip class tomorrow. Oh, I love this game. Chat, peep this play. I'm sitting main right now. My aura's going good. Again, like I said, your TP is to make plays that you shouldn't normally do. Right? That's good damage. It's not bad damage. And then wait. Our team's playing slow. I got some people in my aura. My TP's up. Ready? TP's up. I'm out of here. I'm in. Boom, 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 boom. I think the aura. I think aura is a trap for players. Because their brain is, well, I can't do this because then it's 0 people in aura. That's why in my YouTube short I showed you guys, you are using TP. Oh, I use my TP constantly. Unless they're playing a full dive comp and we're playing a little slow, then yeah, I'll use it to peel a little bit more and TP backwards. But if nothing's happening, what else would I be doing? When am I going to use my TP here? Look, my TP's up. If I have a get out of jail free card every 5 seconds, why wouldn't I go for something? Boom.
No escape.
And look how much damage I'm doing, by the way. I'm not worried about tethering the Orisa. How the fuck would I tether Orisa? Ben cannot block the tether. Tether the Vendetta again. Notice how I'm saving it. Notice how I'm not worried about spamming my tether. I need to hit the tether. Watch. I ult this. That is a bad ult. But I see Vendetta going in. I TP. I miss my tether, but it doesn't matter because I'm still in that bitch and I get him killed. You use your TP to do things that you normally wouldn't be able to do. It's that simple. Not even here still? Yeah, you just typed literally 1 second ago. Right there. And by the way, like, I think I chain Ram a lot here because he was looking. But even if I'm not going to get any kills, it's still worth it to create a lot of pressure here, right? Like, so I can't really do anything from main, so I'm going to look for a kill here, right? I missed my tether, but I still have 3 more seconds to go look for maybe a big play. But I don't, so I just chill now. I chill, I spam hats, I'm farming my damage, right? And when my TP's up, I'm gonna go for another play. Alright, my TP's up. I'm going for it. Life Weaver dead. I'm in their fucking back line. I'm dead, but fuck, bro. We already losing anyways. Why not? The point is, why not? Like right here, look. We're chilling. Why didn't you TPE? Well, the fight was over, that's why. Like, we were losing the fight, so I might as well try to kill everyone. If I TP out, I die. Either way, I die. I TP. I make a play. I don't get the kill, but I might have. The point is that I might have gotten a kill. And that's the point. It's not about... You're just using it as like a speed boost. You're not... I treat it like a tracer recall. I have 5 seconds to do something basically with a tracer recall. I'm dead. Right here, I notice that their Life Weaver's on point. Their team's really split. They have to be on point and they have to hold the corner. So I ult here. That splits them like crazy. Sojourn can't help their Sigma. Their Life Weaver can't help anyone. If they pull him out, if they pull him out, they're losing all their space. The game's over. I win. I tether the Ram just for funsies to keep him in my ult, and the game's over. And notice something. Notice where I am. Notice where I am. Right? Notice where I am. Right? Your brain is all about the tether. You would be right here. This would be you. And you would die. Don't over obsess your aura. Yes, it's important to keep people in the aura, but for you, you genuinely follow your team around. Yeah, you wanna keep people in the aura as much as possible, but I'm not gonna run in there and die. I have hats for that. That's the whole point of the hat. I go in, I have TP, I go aggressive, I get tethers off, and I'm out. That's it. TP, I do some aggressive. Big play, I do some damage, make them all focus on me, I'm out. Now we're vibing. So use your TP to make a play, not just to keep yourself alive. Yeah, you're using it like Moira and almost like a Lucio speed to get away. Use it to make a play and bro, value yourself more, man. Like, the fact that you said to me, the reason that I don't practice tethers, I just hit them. The reason you said to me, the reason that you're tethering the Malga so much is to help your diva. Bro, fuck your diva. The reason I'm tethering the Kiriko and the reason I'm tethering the Vendetta is because I want to fucking kill them. You need to realize that you could impact the game with just your abilities, not your diva. It's you make your own plays, man. You got this, zombie pinup. So focus on not being inside your tank's asshole, going for tethers on targets that are actually going to be killed. Don't use hat on full HP targets, and don't spam on the tank. Paradox is sick. I fucking love Paradox. Thank you, Shiro. Preds are up, chat. What rank do you think he is? Preds are up. Preds are up. Preds are up. Mizuki is amazing against squishies. Don't waste his abilities on Malga. I have 1920. Alright, chat. Preds are up. I think we have two or three more. How many more do we have? We have 2 more. Fiddlesticks and Sad Panda. And then we're gonna play some Deadlock tonight. You got this, Zombie. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid, Zombie. And Zombie, interesting enough, Ana's abilities are great to spam on tanks, right? Nade's great on tank if they have no Suzu. Sleep is great on tank if they have no Suzu. Your playstyle in that game literally works perfectly if you're on Ana, but you're not. So remember that. Okay? What rank are you, zombie pinup? I think gold 1. Had fun game of VODs? I think so. I feel a lot more passionate. I mean, it was like a month and a half break. I had fun, yeah. I also think it's fun doing new hero scouted. That's a big part of it too. Plat 5? Not bad, dude. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Also, I've been stopping the list early. I used to allow like 15 people in Kata. We're only doing 8 per day. Instead of 10 hours, usually like 7, 8. All right. Well, you got this, zombie. I believe in you, dude. Watch the VOD back. Watch other players play Mizuki. Be more free flow and have some fun. And kill squishies, man. Kill squishies. I'm spinning the wheel of Greg. Everyone type Greg. Who's last? Fiddledicks. Let me go pee really fast and then we'll do fiddlesticks. I'm going to put you guys on the screen. I want you guys all on all fours when I come back. I'm back. Is anybody in this chat room oiled up right now? Type 1. Alright. Okay, Fiddlestick says, I have a paragraph. Still play support heroes since Tracer, but I've been good. Tracer has been good again, playing more DPS. Not sure if you remember, but you did Vod Review my Tracer before on Paraiso a few months ago, and I was bad. I had trouble focusing on targets and was really shit in general. I feel like I've improved, but feel lost sometimes. And you can see when I am, especially at the start, I was doing next to nothing. Okay. Can you give me your VOD code, please? I don't feel like scrolling back up and getting it. Or I guess I could just do it. I don't have the game open. I hope you can fucking spontaneously combust. You've typed 400 times today, and I have to scroll up 400 messages to find it, by the way. Okay. I got it. Hey, who's the loser of the day? Can we do hashtag loser of the day? LOTD, and it's Fiddlesticks. 226 messages just today.
Ready for battle.
All right. Thank you guys all so much for the subs. Johnny, thank you for the 4 months, buddy. Cars 2, 30 months. Thank you guys all for the follows, man. We did a long break from VOD reviews, but I hope you guys are glad to have them glad to have them back. I'm happy for it. We're going to do Tuesdays and Fridays the rest of this month, and then I might take a small break. So we're doing the 17th, the 20th, the 24th, and the 27th. And I think I'll probably take another week or two break, and then we'll start the VOD reviews back up again. I think it's good to take breaks from them because, I don't know, it keeps me fresh and it's fun. What's up, Mazu? I love Onron, dude. I think she's weak. All right, chat. We have Fiddlesticks on the Tracer. A big issue with Fiddlesticks is that they were always a tweaker. How many Tracer players in chat say, hey? They have Juno Mercy, which you should be able to eat alive. They have not a singular stun on their team except for Domina. We have our Venture to dive with, but we don't really need to. Honestly, all that needs to be done here in this game for you to find success is this routing perfectly already. And just getting on the right targets, not forcing yourself onto a Mei or an Onron. Okay, so we see Mercy Juno. We're waiting. Yeah, I think we're doing too many movements. We just used 2 blinks and no one's looked at us yet. Take your time. You could have literally shot the Juno, reloaded, stood there, shot the Mercy, reloaded, stood there. I would have used 0 blinks already. I would have done not a singular blink. Your blinks are used to dodge. You're just blinking because you're the blink guy. Relax. There's no one shooting you. Blinking this much fucks up your tracking, and you don't need to do this. But what happened to their Domina? All right. Fuck was that? Fiddle, I thought that was a good rollout onto their back line. Probably not all the time, but I thought that was good. The issue is just your mechanics there. I mean, that was just a full mechanics issue. You set yourself up good. You were in a good spot to kill back line. Steal the Mega, steal the Mega, steal the Mega. Where are you going? Steal the Mega. Come on, dude. Yeah, so right now, I think your biggest issue is fighting. You're a terrible fighter when it comes to Tracer. I would have shot the Juno as low as I could. Went and blinked and stole the Mega the moment I took damage. She's obviously going to kite towards this way because it's near her team. And you kill her, dude. Right now, I like the targets you're on. I like the way you're playing. You just can't shoot. Like, you're doing too much. Hi, Persona. And the mechanics are a big issue here. The fact that Juno gets the Mega from you is really bad. Take your time. Steal the Mega. That's all. Sheesh. I mean, right now, dude, I think my VOD reviews have helped you a lot. I think you're putting yourself in good spots. I think you're getting on good characters, but we got to work on the mechanics. My sweater was a gift. I actually don't know where it's from. Probably H&M. Okay, good angle. We could go all the way around and drop behind them. Love it, love it, love it. See, Fiddle, I'm being dead ass. What did I just say? I haven't seen the VOD yet. How would I know? You're doing things and you're putting yourself in spots that I would put myself in. The issue is I would kill their whole team and you suck. What do you think the issue is? Let me ask you, because I don't know your fingers or your hands. Why do you think you're struggling so much just to kill? I mean, a Tracer should never lose a 1v1 to a Tracer. What do you think it is? Are you nervous? Are you rusty? Is it your sense? Is it nerves? Because right now, your positioning and your routing is great. You're just choking the engages. Drop behind them. You see Juno. How does our... Oh my... I mean, it's over adjusting from hell. He goes right, far right. He goes left, far left. Like everything is so major. Yep, go. Like right here. Are you bodying Lenny in the Tracer mirror? Fuck no. Okay, so our crosshairs on the left. We just have to go a tiny bit to the right. Boom! And we're in a different fucking stratosphere. Over adjustments. Bad, bro. Bad. I think you're aiming too much with your mouse. You know, aim with your body more. Because honestly, I'm very proud of where you're putting yourself. I mean, you're on amazing angles. You're putting yourself in great spots. It doesn't matter though, because you can't do any damage. I think it's your movement. I think you're crazy. Even there, you're missing shots on Domina. They're walking in a straight line. Calm your movement down. Calm your movement down. We have no. You need Zoloft, bro. You have no recall, so doing this is risky. I would have waited like 3 more seconds. You almost blink off the map, and then you actually get into the mega, but you recall anyways. Take your time. This would never happen if you waited 3 more seconds for your recall. Look at the cart. Look at the cart right now, right? And look at you. I gotta go! I gotta go! We gotta go now! Wait, you're not even there yet. Hold on. Look, literally, actually, even before. Look at the cart. Look at the Mei. Look at the Domina. I gotta go! I gotta go! I'm going! Why? Why don't you just kill these guys? Kill the Mei. Kill the Domina. Or if you don't want to kill the Mei, kill the Domina. Just shoot the Mei and the Domina for now. 3 more seconds. You have recall. Then you go. You're... Dude... I tell you this every time, Fiddlesticks, and I know it's I'm repeating myself. You give me anxiety when I watch you play. I don't know what it is. You make my butthole itch. It seems like you're always on emergency mode. It's always like you're being chased by a rabid dog. It's always like there's something inside you that's like instilling panic. And I think you've worked on it though. You've gotten a lot better at it for sure. And I don't want to say you haven't learned anything, because you're putting yourself in great spots. But to this day, after months of VOD reviewing, the thing I still get is just panic, man. Okay, so they may ult. We're chilling. Fight's over. Just reset. We did get a kill on the Domina though. Take your time, 1 blink at a time. There we go. What's our damage looking like? 1200 damage. We have the lowest amount of damage in the game besides the Mercy. Oh my god. Okay, take your time. We're gonna figure out in the end, Big Booty James, but guess. Okay, we triple blink, recall, shoot the Domina, we're shooting Domina shield, we're shooting Domina, we look away, we blink, 360. Okay, good hiding spot, I like this though. Tracer's not that great on this point. Have you ever done a VOD so bad you said that he needed to be shot in the head? Yes. I said that somebody needed 4 lobotomies. So, like, I love this play. Just be careful not having recall. Yeah, okay, so you need to be more concise what you're doing. So you blink on this guy, recall for no reason, then you go in. That needs to be all one motion, right? All one motion. Don't blink down, recall, then blink in with no recall. Your recall is there for you to do something with. You don't waste recall and then go in. Yeah, chat, we talked about this before. He says he's not on a high sense. I don't know how. He says he's not. I believe him. I don't know. I think he's a tweaker. Good position. Flanking. Bait the Domina past you and look for the squishies here. You see him, but he has ice block. Don't go for him. Good patience. Dude. Fiddle. I think your Tracer ideas are fucking amazing right now. Like, genuinely, your pre-fight is great. Great. You are baiting them past you. You are finding backline without even being noticed. But the moment you get there, it's just GG. Like, it's the ideas are amazing. The position you're putting yourself in, amazing. I would do exactly what you're doing. But you just can't hit a fucking shot. I don't know what to do about that. I'm not an aim coach. I would say lower your sense again, dude. It's not an aim issue, it's more movement in my opinion, but movement affects your aim. So L take Walter, -1 point for you. You lose your golden star. Ew. Oh my god. I mean, if you told me your goal was to draw outlines of players, I would believe you. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Because the thing is, like, you are not being focused at all. Your goal with Tracer is to not be focused, and you're doing an amazing job at that. Your timing is great. Your ideas are great. Your pre-fight positions are great. But fuck, it doesn't matter because you can't hit a fucking shot. Calm down your movement or lower the sense, man. Hell yeah, Bonesaw. I don't know, Purely. I don't think so now. I think you should try a really low sense, dude. 804. Fuck, man. Alright, let's keep going. And then you blink. Like, why did you blink at him like that was gonna do damage? There we go. Oh my... Oh, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Yeah, I am a Tracer main, but I'm taking a break from Tracer. I play a lot of support now, but my best hero is probably Tracer. A damn Flaming Dragon. How you doing, buddy? Okay, so when the Tracer is standing still, you have... Or when the Mercy's standing still, you have no problem. Okay, then we shoot the Juno. Okay, I think... I want you to try to predict more. I think what you're doing right now is you're using your hand to react to every minor movement. What I want you to do is I want you to predict more. The odds are that this guy is going to go right. Why is he going to go right? Because that's where his teammate is and that's where his spawn is. So they kite towards their team's side. So we could say to ourselves, okay, I know this guy's going to kite right. So I can just get my aim ready to just track right. But what you do is... left, around, circle, oval, up, down, blink, left, reload, 360. It's just too much, dude. It's just too many movements. Gotta figure out how to simplify things, dude, because this is bad. This is bad. Let's pull up a clip of Daddy tracking real quick. Hold on. Let's pull up a clip of Daddy's tracking real quick. Hold on, chat. Everyone pause. Peep this first clip, chat. Peep this first clip. Peep the tracking. Melted. Watch. Melted. Watch the Sigma. Ew. Watch. Zen. Shit on. Next. Shit on. Hanzo. Shit on. Widow. Shit on. So, I'm just saying. Honestly, if we look at my movement, I think my movement is very calm. I'm literally standing still. I'm walking in a straight line. I'm only strafing left. I'm standing still and jumping. Really, it's just movement. Bro just wants to glaze himself. Oh, no. I don't want to glaze myself. I am glazing myself. I have no shame glazing myself. I think you guys and humans need to glaze yourself more. The only person you can rely on in life is you. If you don't glaze yourself, who will? Another one. Shit on. Like, and the thing I'm noticing, right, is I don't think that it's like, oh, my mechanics are just better than yours, even though they are. The main thing is my movement is very calm. I'm only going right here. I'm only going right here. I'm standing still here basically and walking a straight line. I'm only going right here. I'm walking a straight line. And you can't say, well, apply, won't they kill me? All of these are against players better than all of you. This is ML7. That's Sleepy. 2 players that are both better than you. Sleepy, shit on. ML7, shit on. So, the thing is, I think the consistent difference is movement. You're doing more than me, and that's leading to less. So, I don't know how we get you to calm the fuck down, but it needs to happen. Because even though Tracer is a very crazy character, very fast-paced character, when it comes to aiming, it's not. A little bit, Ty. The problem is that Onron doesn't do any fucking damage. I don't know. I play Tracer when I feel like it, really. Good. Okay, Fiddle. Now you need to help us with this because I can't tell what's happening with your fingers. What do you think is happening here? Why are we hitting shots here? Because this situation, look at this, right? We're going right. We're going left. That was a good clip. Now, what's the difference between that and this? Because if anything, her movement's actually simpler here to track because she's walking in basically a straight line. Like, there's got to be something here that we can diagnose. What is the difference here? I was moving on my keyboard more than my mouse. Well, there it is. I think he really wants the mercy and gets anxious, but that didn't happen here. Yeah, it's your mouse. You gotta stop moving your mouse so much. You have zero aim with your mouse. You have zero aim control with your mouse, so take your time to move with your body more. Aim with your body more. I aim so much with my body. I match their movement just so that I can aim with my body. I barely aim with my mouse. That was not bad either. That's perfect. I mean, you need to figure out what's making you consistent and what's not. Ew, oh my, oh, there it is again. There it is again. There it is. Something that could be happening that happens a lot to players is you're starting your clip before. No. I don't think you're crouching. I got it. I got him. Oh my god, I diagnosed him. You're starting your clip before aiming. You hold down left click and then aim. That's the issue. Like, look at where you actually start your clip. Relax. And also, it's almost like you have your button clicked down and stuck. You can shoot in burst. The moment you realize, wow, I haven't hit a shot on this guy one time, stop shooting. You don't need to shoot your entire clip every fucking clip. Where are we at? Okay, putting ourselves behind them. I love this on the Mercy here. Take your time. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Melee. Why are you blinking so far away? Melee, I'm in recall, bro. Get a kill, man. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? You're doing too much. Too many blinks. Okay, here's what I want you to do. Here's what I want you to do going forward, Fiddlesticks. And you need to remind yourself of this because you're going to forget when you get into a game. You need to put your crosshair on them first and then start clicking. And then aim with your body. Stop aiming with your mouse. You have 0 mouse control. Oh my god, that was embarrassing. Hey, shooting before aiming. He shoots before aiming. He shoots and then finds the target. Aim with your body. So you can. So I'll show you. Let me glaze myself again. Pretty much this entire first clip I'm aiming with my body, and what I mean by that is I'm not really moving my mouse that much. I'm moving my WASD, right? So if you look, I drop down on the Zen, and when he starts strafing left, I strafe left. When he starts strafing right, I strafe right. So my crosshair is just moving with my body, right? Okay, Mercy's here. She's pretty much walking in a straight line. I'm walking in a straight line. I'm here on Hanzo. He's starting to go left. I'm walking left. It's about. I think this clip is more telling of it. Look, Zen is strafing right. I'm strafing right. I'm matching movements, and this is also the way that proper aims as well. It's not the only way to aim. If you have really good mouse aiming, you could do it, but I don't, honestly, and I think that's okay to admit. That's why I'm not good at hit scan. Aiming with your body is very, very important. It helps you a lot. You can learn a lot from it. And the majority of these clips, I am aiming with my body. I mean, not all of them, but a lot of them. Like, if you notice, whichever way they're strafing, I'm strafing. See, look. What Fiddlesticks would have done here is aim in circles around this person. But I realized, okay, he's not even really moving. I don't need to panic. I just crosshair placement and follow him. Zen strafing left, I'm strafing left. Echo strafing left, I'm strafing left. How am I supposed to practice this? I don't know. Zen's going right, I'm going right. You practice it by looking with your eyeballs. Ash is going right. Does that not make it easier for them to hit you too? Yes, that's why I'm a flanker. And you have 3 blinks and a recall. How's AI? Actually, these are all pro scrims. Actually, some of these are just random games. And also, standing still is so important. Look, I in this clip right here against this BAP, I am not moving. Look at my body. Look at my body. Watch. I did not move my body once. Sometimes you can strafe with them, but also stand still sometimes. Like, you don't. Tracer was busted, yes. No, you can aim at their feet. Aiming at their feet is better though. That is true. That is true. It's a more consistent hitbox. But also, a lot of aiming is predicting. You're not predicting, you're reacting. So every left movement, you hard left. Every right movement, you hard right. Instead of predicting. Like this tracking right here, This tracking right here is literally just predicting. He's walking left. That's it. By the way, this is Landon, by the way. EWC winner. One clipped. Shit on. Kenzo? That's up to you. Just calming down. I mean, I used to play on a very low sense, so it's just up to you. All of these clips, I'm 804. You're 805. I suggest lowering it because you look like you have an illness. Like you just give off such panicky energy, man.
Pre-mission checklist complete. Now it's time for the good bit.
Ready for battle.
Stop the payload.
That's fun audio. I don't know. That was better, though. That was actually better. And then we go back to it. Look, look, look. Look at when you start your clip here. Watch. Not shooting. Not shooting. Aim. Click. Okay, maybe not, but it was almost like it. It was pretty close to getting better. And then, I'm 805. And then, look at where you start shooting. Bro. I also think mentally, you're not really trying to hit these shots. I know that sounds stupid. I know that sounds really dumb. Like, well, apply. I am trying to hit these shots. I think you're hoping a lot. I think you're hoping that your aim is just working. But really focus on your aim, dude. I will say though, it's up to you. It's up to you if you want to lower your sense. I will say I'm not a big fan of changing senses a lot. I'm a big fan of building up muscle memory with that sense. But something I will say is you can know when your sense is fucked up. If your sense could be good if you're under flicking and over flicking and under flicking and over flicking. That might just be you getting used to it. The thing is with you, you're always over flicking. You never underflick, which could be a sign that your sense is just too fast. Like, you over adjust everything. Because, man, I think you're playing good this game positioning wise, but none of it ever matters. Like, I love this. I literally love this from you. Great. Jesus. Yeah. No. Hold on. I saw it. Wait. Chad, did you see it? Chad, did you see it? Mirroring movements. I'll work on that more. No, we're doing good right now. Our aim is great right now. When we're going right, we're strafing right. That's it. Barely moving our mouse. Good. Yeah, he is lost whenever he blinks. Good. Good angle. Great. Love it. Ew, ew, ew. Hold on. We're getting it here. Boom. 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 They're good shots. Thank you, Crummy, for the 3 months, Chud. And we're back to having AIDS. You just used recall, bro. Get out. I have an artisan, yeah. That's the mouse what I have. I have an artisan here, and I didn't get a new one. Take your time. You're not gonna kill the guy with Moira ult on him. Ew. Nah, mirroring movement isn't always good, but it's a very good technique to learn, to have in your tool belt, you know? There's no one way to aim. There's no one size fits all with aiming. It's gonna depend, but I would say the most consistent is mirroring movement. I don't like glass mouse pads, but it's up to you. I mean, they're not bad. I hate them. I like having friction. Isn't he getting too close? No. Because what you just said is very easier said than done. I want you to be a low. Oh my! I don't know what elo you are, but yeah, like yes. If ideally you want to keep max distance to do the most damage, so that you're not at risk and you're doing most damage. But send me a video of you playing Tracer where you're doing that perfectly. The only player I know that does that is Proper. Not even the best Tracers in the game can do that all the time. And I'm not holding fiddle to Proper standards, dude. But yes, you are right. He should probably play at a better range, but can we focus on him hitting a shot first? It's like you're trying to get me to teach a fucking third grader long calculus. He can't even hit anyone yet. Jeez. It's like you struggle to make minor movements. Are you an arm aimer? Do you only aim with your arm? You are really bad at making minor movements. Like all you need to do is just slowly track him down. Boom! We're far right. How? You have to make the tiniest little movements sometimes. Aim with your fingers more. Honestly, Fiddle, I think you have to be a low sense player, dude. You gotta go to 4, I think. I think you just gotta go to 4, because fuck, dude, you can't. You just. Round of applause for Fiddlesticks. Round of applause for Fiddlesticks. One thing I will say, Fiddlesticks, I'm being serious, dude. I wanna. What we're doing Vod Reviews. What's up, Sephora? I will say, dude, I'm being so serious. I love your positioning in this game. Please do not change your positioning. You're getting constantly behind their backline. They're struggling to focus you because of the way you're engaging. Please, whatever mindset you had and whatever ideas you had for your positioning and your setup and your routing this game, keep doing it constantly. Please, I love it. But we really need to work on our mechanics. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know if we need to lower our sense. I don't know if we need to aim less with our mouse and more with our body. If we need to predict more, whatever it is. But because seriously, dude, you're putting yourself in amazing situations. It just doesn't matter because you can't hit a fucking shot. Like, let me go really fast. Let me show you how many situations you had.
Ready for battle.
And I think my diagnosis is that you're just struggling to make minor movements. It's usually 5 gifted subs, but the queue is closed right now. So come back on Friday if you want one. Like, look how many good angles you have. Look at this angle. Absolute cinema. This is cinema. And look what happens. Moving too much, aiming too much, doing too much, blinking too much. Just too much overall. Okay, so we failed there. Okay, we put ourselves in another great spot here. We go high. We're on a Juno 1v1 here. We're gonna do a 1v1 with a Juno, which is every Tracer's dream scenario. We can never lose that. Easy 1v1 win. Embarrassing. Okay, next fight, we put ourselves in a great spot. Again, we route high ground perfect. I literally said that you should do this, and you did it. Look at this vision. Juno Mercy on us. No one else focusing on us. This is an easy 1v2. Bare minimum, we get 1 kill off of this. We recall. You're putting yourself in such great scenarios and you're just fumbling. So please, I don't know what it is. I don't know if you need to lower your sense. I don't know if you need better peripherals. But I am seriously, I want to reiterate. I am proud of the way you're routing. It's exactly how I told you to play. You understood the VOD review about this perfectly. But now it's time to capitalize on it, dude. You have to work on this. And I think lowering your sense would be good. Because one thing is, first of all, I do believe that every player could get good at every sense. You can make a fast sense feel slow, and you can make a slow sense feel fast if you get used to it and feel comfortable with it. The issue with you, he's 805, which is what I'm on, and it shouldn't be like this. But the thing is, we don't know how he's physically aiming. If he's a full arm aimer like this, then 805 is too fast, right? If he likes to aim with his fingers more and maybe a little bit of his wrist, then 805 is fine. I would recommend trying 804. I use my entire arm because that's the strat in Siege. Well, that's fine. Using your entire arm is not a bad aiming method, but you have to lower your sense then. All right, chat. Preds are up for what rank we think Fiddlesticks is. Yeah, well, I aim with my arm. Well, I do both. I aim with my arm for big major movements like big 180s or 360s, whatever I'm doing. And then when I'm locked in on tracking, I basically only aim with my fingers and my wrist. I'm clipping my fingernails right now because they're really long. And whenever I have a bad nail biting habit, chat, I haven't bit my nails in like over a year. Whenever I get the urge to bite my nails, I have to clip them or I'm going to bite them. So I'm clipping my nails. You guys bite your nails? Yeah, 4 feels too slow for me and 5 feels too fast sometimes, so I might try 4.5 in the future. But think about it, chat. The faster you can look around, the faster you can see things. So the higher your sense, you can't really do anything wrong. Hold on. I low-key like clipping my nails too. It's kind of fun. I'm kind of scared of it sometimes. How big is your mouse pad? Normal mouse pad size. I don't use a desk mat. But honestly, a lot of it is being calm though. I don't think people realize how much aim is mental. I think a lot of people think that aiming is just like your muscle memory and just like your aim. Your fingers have the aiming juices in it. But a lot of it's mental though. Predicting, being calm, locking in on movements, you know? A lot of it is like relaxing, you know, making sure you know, you're energized that day. You got good sleep, you ate, you're not distracted. I mean, especially in Overwatch, dude. People can talk, Fiddlesticks, what rank are you? People can talk all the shit they want about Overwatch, but Overwatch is an insanely mechanically demanding game. What rank are you, Fiddledicks? The rank of that map, the rank you were in that game. Is your first playthrough? Okay, what rank are you then? Bronze? That was bronze? Really? Dude. Oh, you're gold 5. Okay, I'm gonna say gold because I don't think that was bronze. I think you're gold. That was gold MR. But you can do it, dude. It's weird, Fiddlesticks, because when I watch you, I think you're a better player than you actually are, and I don't know why that is. I think it's because you're making good decisions and your timing is good. The issue is that you have Parkinson's. All right, chat. The final person on the wheel is Sad Panda. Type Greg. Sad Panda. Thank you guys for hanging out today, dude. W assistant coaches today. Alright, where's Sad Panda at? Want you to make me feel. Oh, wait, we didn't even. Did we clap? Oh, we did clap. Alright, Sad Panda. I don't know if Sad Panda's here right now. They might have fell asleep. So, what is Sad Panda's rank? We guess in the end.
Ready.
Hell yes, 6CXWSI7. If you think about it, your name says 6-7 if you remove the letters. Alright, Sad Panda on the Bastion. Sad Panda, have we done... good shit, Zaku. I know we've done a Vod review for you before. Oh my god, you're dripping, actually. Tell us a bit about yourself really fast, though. What do you like to do? What's going on? What you been up to? We're on Bastion. Bastion's a good character right now. They're into Sigma, which is also a good character into Bastion. What I want to do is really... The only thing about Bastion is your transformation timing. That's it. When are you in turret form? When are you not? That's all it is, really. The majority of people Bastion form too early, and everyone kites it, and they're like, where did everyone go? The idea with Bastion, or at least in my brain, is that you almost want them to be committed already. You want them to almost be in a scenario where they can't just back up. Because in high elo, when you see a Bastion form, you pretty much just say to yourself, oh, okay, let's back up. So the idea is that you want to bait them into a spot where they... who's better right now? Tracer or Vendetta? Probably Vendetta. Or fly in with the cat. That's also true. You say you're new to PC and your aim's bad. I think your aim's already better than fucking Fiddlesticks. Ew. I mean, okay, so chat, he was fishing for compliments. Good to know, because aim's fine. That was good, though. That was a really good off angle for the Bastion form there. They started walking him right, so you went left, wrapped around them. This is good so far. I need some water. Make sure you guys drink water. I haven't drank water today. Good job not spamming your form, really. You're not too worried about spamming it constantly. Careful, make sure we back up a little bit, though. So I drink. How much water do you guys think you guys drink today? That's a solid ult. Ew. Okay, chat. Ego Vod. W Ego Vod.
Do speak up, darling.
Okay, well, so far so good. We're doing good. Okay, they Moira ult, so you answer with your own Bastion form. The thing I will say is that today you could try your best to hug corners more or hug the wall more. You kind of wide swing every swing, and that can get you killed really easily in high elo. Also, good job backing up and kiting there once you realized that your turret form was over and not overstaying your welcome. But I mean, I think you're doing pretty good so far, dude. We're 8-0 with no death. We overextend and die. Don't do that. Really good angle here. Really good flank. You're new to PCs. Are you smurfing basically? Like, are you like high elo console and then Oh, I love juice. I still drink juice. Apple juice, orange juice pretty much every day for breakfast. Then just water the rest of the day. I piss a lot too, Fiddlesticks. Don't worry about it. I don't have diabetes. Don't, dude, come on. You have an ability that you have an ult that 2-tap squishies, and you went out of your way to shoot the only character in the game that you can't do that to. Come on, dude. Don't get lazy. No coffee? Nah, I mean, maybe now and then if I'm feeling a coffee, I'll drink coffee or tea, but it's not like a don't talk to me until I have my coffee in the morning. I love coffee, though. If I'm just feeling a coffee, I'll have a coffee. I will say, yeah, I don't really like this turret form that much. I think this turret form is really good on super open maps where you can actually see people and they can't kite. I don't like this on this map as much, Sad Panda, because it's very easy for them to go around corners. But it's really up to you. Where did our mayo go? I agree with that sticky click OW. I love coffee though. Oh, maybe don't ult in front of everybody. Got yours, I guess. I think you're gonna struggle to secure kills. I think you're gonna do a lot of damage this round and not get any kills. That's my prediction. Yep, turret form, no kills. I think it was a mistake to swap to that. No spider bite. Okay, we form. Honestly, Sad Panda, I think you're just bad at this perk too, dude. You were getting pretty much 1 to 2 kills every Bastion form, and since second point started, where you have this form now, you haven't gotten a single kill. What's the reason you get this perk, Sad Panda? Break it down for me. And even with this perk, you're only shooting Sigma. So like, you got the perk that makes you better against the squishy characters, and you only shot the Sigma. Okay, so drop the Ashe. Honestly, I thought you were playing really good on Bastion. I think they were pushing right and you were pushing left. You were doing a good job at routing behind them. You were flanking well. You were killing them on their engages. You were holding your form properly. And I think once you got the major perk, it kind of just felt like you were sitting main and spamming. I most likely accidentally chose this perk. Okay. Well, I think you did really bad with that perk. But let's see Ashe. Okay, Ashe is not a sniper. Don't forget that. Nice. Throw that dynamite through the window. I would probably start routing high ground here. I know it's very simple. I know it's very easy to shoot people here. And I know it's easy to convince yourself. What's up, Boogie? I already did your Vod review, by the way. I know it's very simple and easy to convince yourself that you want to play here because you can just damage them. But take the time to chase the position, not the angle. Get yourself up here. Because what's going to happen is their dominant is going to shield and you're going to be stuck here shooting shield for a while. It's an investment. It really is an investment. I know it's easy hit markers and easy fun to play here, but trust me, in the long term, when you get to higher elo, you're gonna want to play in these areas. You're gonna want to go up here, and if they start hiding around that corner, you jump across, you rotate. It's just GG. Once a hit scan on the offense, once an offensive hit scan takes this area, it's over. It's fucking over. It doesn't matter. So we're probably gonna stay main. Now, I'm not saying it won't work. But like I said, I never said this is a bad spot. Unless they have a diva. But if they have a diva, that's even better, though. Because you're forcing the diva to turn around. Or forcing the diva to deal with you. It's low-key working. I never said it won't work. What I'm saying is, Okay, everyone breathe really fast because I never said this wouldn't work. Okay? What I'm saying is, in high elo, when the defensive hit scan is playing here and you stand right here, the defensive hit scan will go like this. Hello, you're dead. So going up here allows you to do the same thing that you were doing here, up here, but also force their hit scan out and push across. Yes, invest coach to get up there, or the stairs. Right now, I would have just rotated. Right here, GG, game's over. I won the game. Yes, I would do the same on all hit scans. I would do the same on Tracer. I would do the same on Genji. Let's watch a VOD. Pull it up. Yeah. Would you just, are these Vod reviews? These are Bob reviews. On. It doesn't matter. Chase the position, not the kill. Hold on. So in this clip, it's not really, this is a bad clip because they're playing sim, but in this clip, look where they're fighting for. Why do you, he is here. That Panda's been here the whole time. He's right there in chat. It's a simple fact. Is I can guess what rank we are based on the amount of people that take high ground on King's Row. The thing is I realized the other day that low elo players don't have the map DLC unlocked. They only have about, you know, I would say they maybe have about this area unlocked, and that's about it. They don't have any of this area unlocked at all. So really the thing is you guys need to get the map DLC, and I think you guys will get a lot better at the game. But like I said, yes, I know that you can shoot from here. I know you can do damage from here. I know that you can get kills from here. Not a single time have I ever claimed you couldn't. But when you're getting better at the game, it's important to learn about map control, not hit markers. Okay? Not just hit markers. You want to learn how to use your body to force them to do things, to force your team to do things. There's no reason not to do it. You don't lose anything by going high ground. You gain everything. Again, look, why do you think that they're tucking away right now? To avoid the spam main. So what happens is you just go this way, and then they tuck even more, you go this way. They hide, you go this way. It just makes sense. Paul is so cute, he's staring at me. I think that basically we need high ground experience. So I disagree with you. I think you guys are all hit marker oriented. I think the majority, if not all low rank players think this way. Why do I need to be up here? Aren't I doing the same thing down here, dumbass? I'm getting hit markers right here, aren't I? So duh. But you don't think about the full fight. You don't think about their opponent. What if the queue's closed? You don't think about what if their hit scan plays here. It's just I can do the same thing from low ground, so why would I go high ground? Use more of the map, Sad Panda. Dude, you're not thinking about low elo healers. This has nothing to do with healers. It really does not. Nothing to do with healers. Nothing at all. Also, I want to mention something, Ewan. Before we move on from this, when you guys mention low elo healers, do they not have low elo healers as well? So let me entertain Uin's dumbass fucking thought really fast. So let's imagine you're from my perspective. I will go out of the way to tell you to do the wrong thing because you have bad healers. It doesn't really make much sense. I'm telling you how you should play and you need to play. I don't really know what else to tell you. I think he means that you get pushed and die. So what is it? Are they smart enough to push you, or are they bad? So that's what I'm saying, though. Is I feel like you guys don't talk about it from both sides, right? You talk about your teammates as brain dead, but when you look at it from their perspective, they're going to play perfectly and do everything perfect. Why is that? How come our supports can't heal us, but their team could push us high ground somehow? Okay, let's look at it from a different perspective then, Uin. How do we get better at the game then? Because we know how to get better at the game. I just told you how. It's 100% not debatable. I am correct. So, and you say, you're not thinking about low elo healers. So what do I do then? To be fair, you need a Curious. I'm a TP to you. But you do not. No, you don't. Don't. Oh yeah, real player. It's all, listen, chat. By your own logic, low elo healers on defense here will heal their grouped up team, but the attacking off-angle Ashe won't be healed by their low elo healers because those healers don't have eyes. By your own logic, low elo healers on defense here will heal their grouped up team, but the attacking off-angle Ashe won't be healed by their low elo healers because their healers don't have eyes. Okay. But you can't heal dead people. How can you heal someone I killed? They're dead. I don't know. Listen, chat. It's up to you. I'm not saying you have to walk away from this and agree with me. But I am telling you one thing. I am right, though. I'm not saying you have to agree, but I am right. Okay. All right. Also, I think that you guys never think about nuance. I think you guys imagine when I say to off angle that I want him to go like this. Yeah, shoot me. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that he can still jiggle peek. He can still throw a dynamite over, coach gun across, grab the mega, come back up, shoot a little bit, dynamite, hide, get healed, go this way. The way you guys view I'm saying is I want him to do this. Woo! No, he's still thinking. He's still dodging. He's still using map geometry. There's 2 health packs around the angle I'm taking. But it's okay. Listen, chat. You guys can't get out of your elo because your teammates suck. That's it. I'd say that's fine. You guys cannot get out of your elo because your teammates suck, and that's on you. That's how you want. Bro, fuck it. That's up to you. I like this angle a little bit. I like this angle a lot if you think that their team is going to fight outside. The issue with this angle is if they don't and instead hold corner, and then you're stuck here, which is why all pro player hit scans on this map go this way. Because now the majority of our team is shooting them this way, and where they hide to contest cart is here, and they can no longer hide to contest cart because you're on this angle. So this angle is not bad at all, but it's only good if you think that they're going to fight like out here. Which I think they actually are. So that's good. Dynamite through window. Dynamite. Dynamite. Ah, come on. Ability-based game. Don't throw it at the shield. Over the shield, buddy. Come on. Am I wrong that off angling on Cass is suicide most of the time? I'm in Masters. They will decimate me on that crippled bum. Yes, you are wrong. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you're wrong. And by the way, I'm not saying that you should do this on Cassidy, by the way. We are playing Ashe. But let's say we are in this situation. Would Cassidy going here be good? 100%. Because it's just interesting to me, Chili, bruh, is the way that you guys convey issues to me. You talk like you also don't have a gun. Like, you're saying, I off angle and then get decimated. But why? Why aren't you killing them? Are you shooting? And by the way, remember, chat, nuance. At no point did I say you should 1v5 off angle. At no point. Because remember, an off angle alone isn't an off angle. It's just an angle. An off angle is an angle away from your main stack. If you're telling me that 5 of their teammates turn around on you and kill you, Chili, bruh, you're either 1, going too deep, 2, going too early, or you're playing against the Twisted Minds in Plat, which you're not. And yes, it's a dice roll. Either the team is playing or not. I always off angle regardless. We shouldn't always off angle though. Playing main is good. You have to have possibilities on off angle though. Playing main's good and off angling is good. There's no one way to play the game. You do both. But in this situation, high ground would have been better. Listen, man, it's up to you guys, dude. I would go left here, far left here easily. We're not feeling it. I probably jump off high ground here. That's your tire, buddy. You have Junkrat. Relax. Great angle. I would probably go this way and bob. Actually, we don't need bob. I just peek this way and kill them. Nice. Dynamite. Yeah, I mean, Cass... The problem with Cass off-angling is the range. Like, what he just did, you can't do on Cass. Nice shots. That was good. I probably play high ground here, but it's okay. I know. Something I'm also starting to notice, I think that low elo players have a fear of heights. They don't want to look down because they're scared. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Sad Panda. Answer this question and don't overthink. I want you to honestly answer about how you felt. Don't lie. Why did you go up here and not on the ground? Why?
Target identified.
I'm not asking you to defend yourself. Why did you go high ground here? Why? I feel like I could see everybody and have more opportunities to put them in a bad decision. Okay, and right here too. Why not just play main here, right? Why not go here like we did on Ashe? We can see them right here. Why don't we go here? Why go up here? Because it's safer, better angles. Okay, we have Parkinson's. That's okay. Oh. Yeah, it's a big mental part of it as well. I agree with that. All right, chat. Round of applause for my guy, Sad Panda. Sad Panda, I mean, I would say, dude, that I think you're a good player, honestly. I think your aim is good. I really don't want to see you ever talk or type about your aim. It's going to hold you back. Your aim is fine. Using your aim as an excuse is going to only make you worse. Really work on your mechanics, and not your mechanics, sorry, your positioning, and I guarantee you will easily get better. Yes, you can shoot their whole team from main. Yes, you can still get kills from main. Yes, you can still do everything from main. But the point is exactly what you said. Putting yourself in a different area is even better because it forces them to do something, right? You're putting them in a spot where they have to play around you. They have to worry about you. You're saying to them, if you don't get me off this high ground, if you don't come deal with me, if you don't swap the diva, I'm going to fucking touch your whole team. But playing main, all you're saying is, I'm shooting you. You can shield me. You can poke me, whatever it is. And I know what you're thinking. Off-angling is more dangerous than playing main. Yes. But are you a bitch? The largest rewards in Overwatch come with the largest risks. All right, we'll guess the VOD rank now. So please work on off angling, finding, and not just King's Row, by the way. It's everything. It's everything. And think about, not only that, think about your abilities too. A lot of times you were a shoot first player. Like there would be like 4 people walking up from main and you would shoot them first instead of dynamiting. Dynamite first, then shoot, so that they're all slowly ticking down, and then you're shooting them while they're ticking down. If you shoot first and then dynamite, they start dispersing, so you miss the dynamite. Dynamite while they're grouped. Abilities first, chat. Paul is so cute. I love him. It depends, Global, what character you're on. I think most can't. Chat, Preds are up. Not bad. I think you did good, dude. All right. Yeah, I have hearts on my chair. I have St. Patty's decorations too. We'll put up. Any Irish people in chat? All right, Sad Panda, what rank are you in that game? Gold 5. And Sad Panda, I'm very proud of you for typing why you went high ground, because that's it, dude. Your goal is to make them uncomfortable, but playing from main is not uncomfortable. And now, and yes, I agree. When you're low elo, it could be harder. But not only that, when you get to high elo, you cannot be stacked with your other hit scanner. You cannot be stacked with your flanker. So if your flanker's diving from main, if your flanker's going far left, you just want to create more nuisances to their team as possible. I think you'll get a lot better, dude. I think you're much better than Gold. I keep using the map, and I think you got this. Hey, chat. That's all the VOD reviews for today, dude. We fucking did it. Round of applause for all the VOD reviewees. Thank you to all my assistant coaches. Thank you to all the VOD reviewees. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I think we had good VOD reviews today, man. There were some fun ones, dude. That was good. 7 hours. Next VOD review session will be on Friday. And then Tuesday, and then Friday again. So tomorrow and Thursday, we're going to chill, play some ranked, hang out. It's going to be good. I'm going to play Deadlock. the rest of the night, chat. We'll probably do like an hour, 5 gifted subs for a VOD. You cannot pay ahead of time, so you have to be in here on the day. I go live at 9:30 a.m. every day. You come in here. The first 8 people that gift 5 subs go first. I mean, not just first. You get added to a wheel. The wheel decides the order. You cannot pay ahead. You have to pay on that date. Yeah, chat, I want to play some Deadlock to end the night. We've got like 2 hours of Deadlock time until I want to go walk Paul. Yeah. Road to Eternus, Ascendant 6. Open to all tips and tricks. Former OW Pro. Chat, you know what character I've been loving lately, dude? I've been loving Kiriko, dude. Meow. Meow. Yeah, I try to follow. He's cool. I like him. I don't think he's like my favorite character. But he's cool. Alright, chat. I'm gonna play some Deadlock. Thank you guys to all the Overwatch frogs for hanging out. It's Deadlock time. I think I'll play one Street Brawl game just to warm up. Actually, I don't think I need to warm up. Fuck it. Who cares? Hi, Hot Dog Bun Job. Hi, Mercy. Meow. Hi, guys. How many Deadlock enjoyers in the chat right now? How many Deadlock enjoyers in the chat? Type 1. What ethnicity are you? Can you guess? I want you to guess the ethnicity I am. And hell no, why would my ethnicity be too personal? Guess my ethnicity. One 1,000%, you're black, all caps. Got it. Half Mexican or Latino? Close, I'm Italian. White guy? No, dude. Italian people are people of color. I'm just kidding. We're white. My ancestors were brown, though. My ancestors are Sicilian. Copying Super. I'm more Italian than Super. I live in New Jersey. Lived in New Jersey. Wait, you could be living in Sicily, but you're living in America? That's crazy. Brother, do you know what ancestors mean? My ancestors are dead, dumbass. They're not in Sicily anymore. I didn't mean like my mom and dad lived there, bro. Like 200 years ago. Your mom is 200 years old. I gotta wait for the game to stop lagging and then we're gonna queue. We're Ascendant 6 as of right now. Gonna keep grinding. There was a time. I'm gonna use this build, but I think I'm gonna, instead of doing healing right, I'm gonna do melee lifesteal. You Italian? No. Oh, the screen's black? Oh. What's wrong with that? Yeah, we're Ascendant 6, man. I want to get Eternus, dude. I want to do it. I want to prove to myself. I was Eternus already, but I decayed. But I think my Eternus was low-key fake. Dude, I was Eternus when everybody was so bad. Like, I was Eternus when like it's almost like getting GM in, like, Season 1 of 2016 Overwatch. Chat, new Preds are up. I'm doing Preds if you think I'll win the game. Deadlock is harder to run than Overwatch, yes. It is way less optimized than Overwatch. Hopefully it gets better throughout the years, but yeah, it sucks dick.
I'm working on it.
Let's queue Calico Prio, then we'll do 7 and then Abrams. I feel like that's good. I've been loving Calico, dude. Calico's not great for me right now early game, but I think it's gonna be fine. See if I hit. Okay, being GM Season 1 of Overwatch 1 is pretty cool, though. Chat, should we go chill out in Rem's room? Let's go to Rem's room.
See what happens.
Hi, little Remleys. Yeah, I was GM Season 1. You guys cozy, chat? How powerful is this item? Spirit Chap. I get like a 3. Yeah, my game. You like the Diddy characters? I low-key do like the Diddy characters. Funny enough, YoFlow, the Abrams build I'm using right now is called the Listic Diddy build, so. I bet the Diddy build is pretty good. When's it gonna be playable? Well, it's playable if you get an invite, but probably not for a year or two. Paradox? Well, I got Calico, so I can't. Alright, chat. Warm-up game. Please don't judge me. I'm gonna be shit, dude. I've always... This is my first game of the day, too, on any game. I haven't played anything today. We've done Vod Reviews all day. I'm actually really excited for Calico's remodel. Her model is so bad. She looks like shit.
Your brilliance is
What's up, team?
but you have enough humility to know that there are some things beyond.
How do you get the invite? Well, I got the invite, like, in the closed alpha. I've had the game for a long time. I have 1,000 hours now, but I'm honestly washed. I played the majority of my hours when the game was, like, basically dead, and now that it's popular, I'm kind of washed, so I'm trying to unwash. Guys, Apollo good in lane? I assume he is because of his parry.
It's time to play.
Got a good melee off on her. Got some good damage. Something, the next step for my gameplay for sure though is I just need to get better at movement. My movement is so bad. I'm not going healing right this game. I like that idea from Ido to go healing right, but no, I had to reload. Thank you.
You traded, it's okay.
Yeah, if you want a Deadlock invite, Careless will invite you. I'm gonna parry this punch, watch. Parried it.
Don't you touch me.
Fuck, I missed. I'm still getting better at Calico, by the way. It's like my 5th game ever, so please don't judge me. I'm fucking ass. I got boxes, Apollo.
I'll be the last one you see.
Grab these Johns real quick, and then I'll just come back. I'll probably go for the tunnel boxes when I have or Ava. Dude, I can't wait for Ava skins, bro. They have to make a Pibble skin for sure, right? Oh, is he gonna shoot the fucking minions, my teammate? Watch my belly. No way, I missed that. Got mine. Actual crazy ball sacks in his mouth right there. You see that? Actual crazy balls in his mouth right there. And I have enough for backstabber now. But I don't. I'm getting boxes, Apollo.
Might be time to improve my gear. I'm ready to have some fun.
Dude, she's doing so much damage. On yellow. Jesus.
Bow, bow, bow. Rip YouTube? Why did YouTube get banned? Probably because I watched the video, huh?
This is a pretty good fucking game to just.
Yeah, Metro's movement is ass, but so is mine, dude. I think that's the next thing I'm really gonna work on. I'm getting a lot better at it though. My movement's getting better.
Ready to use healing right.
Ready to use healing, right?
Get your paws off me.
Yeah, I need a regen.
Ah,
My power is absolute.
dude, the voice actors in this game are so
Ready to
stacked,
get
by the way.
mixed.
I don't know if you guys saw the voice actors for this game, but dude, there's some fucking absolute celebrities. Seven's pretty bad right now, I think. But I still like playing him because he's fun.
Dude, I'm so sick of this fucking damage
God
that
damn it.
these two motherfuckers do.
This guy
Holy
is
shit.
trolling my game.
Holy shit.
Guys, oh my god, Undead Gab is... What the fuck is he doing? How's he 0-3 already? But we're 5 minutes in the game. This guy's about to average a death per minute.
You're not gonna regret that.
We can't see the voice actors? Okay, bro, you can hear them, dude. Bro, Drifter is literally confirmed to be Matt Mercer. I can fight this Haze while he goes for buff.
For final moments.
Okay, I guess my Apollo wasn't feeling that idea, because we would have killed him if he did any damage. I didn't say die, but fuck. The fuck was that? Okay, I'm in a low elo game. It's gotta be a low elo game, because these guys are brain dead.
Haze is missing.
I know Haze. You're targeting Haze, bro.
Pull back.
Just die.
No, help me, daddy.
Who's ready for that?
If I bait this Haze over here and kill him, it'll be cinema, though.
Throwing gloom.
Thank you, Ari. I appreciate that, dude.
Bro, I don't even want to walk to this girl, bro. She just does my whole HP.
That guy's a crybaby.
Man, you just gotta click.
I go where I wish. Go down.
Help! No! Ava! Yeah!
Society has given me many gifts.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Don't mind the blood.
I'm good.
Gently used.
Now get ready.
Haze is on the bridge.
Oh god, am I dead? No, no, no!
Yellow.
I'm 1 HP.
Drift is missing.
God, oh my god. I have to account with Deadlock too. Oh,
Yellow.
I'm dead.
Pull back.
I'm gonna boost back. I think we lose this game, chat. They're already 6.5k. I have Undead Gab and FaZe Biden absolutely trolling, but it could be winnable. We could carry the game late game, winnable. Why? For fun.
See the enemy.
I invited myself.
Need help on yellow.
This slimy fucking goo creature.
There is no mercy.
See the enemy.
Oh my god, goo does damage.
The shadows are my
I see Haze.
I almost melted the fuck out of her though. That was good damage.
death awaits.
Yeah, I knew that I could parry. Yeah, nice.
Let's push York. On my headed to York.
Fuck.
Let's push yellow.
Get the Guardian, please, gang. There we go. Good boys.
Good job.
Game was complicated? Yeah, it's fairly complicated. I would say so. I think most MOBAs are really complicated, though. Try and steal some camps here.
They're about to pay.
My fucking missiles miss. Out of here. I'll leave them one just for a present.
Gave up.
Yeah, I like using X for actives.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Come back if you need anything else.
I'm down to fight it. I kind of left early.
I see Sinclair.
I gotta go back to early.
Greenwich is under attack.
We need somebody in green still, no? We need somebody in green still. You're there, my bad. I might hit a little roam ski over here.
We gotta take our doubles.
Guinness is somewhere freaky. Damn, it's been Guinness has 9.6k. I can't kill that guy.
I see haze.
Playing for the buff.
They destroyed the Guardian on blue.
Bro. That's actually really big for me.
Arrived.
Can we push blue here?
Yeah, I'm getting buff real quick.
Wait.
They will be baby.
I'm in blue.
Let's see.
Delightful Calico.
Got mine, chat? Got mine?
I see Sinclair.
Yeah, I'm running with this fight, by the way. We don't win this. We do not win this. Wait, we lash ulted that. Maybe we do.
The streets are mine.
Did he miss? He missed the lash ult, didn't he? Dude, they're so rich. How's he have 11k? Oh, because Undead Gab is 0 and 5. Is he a donkey?
I see McGinnis.
Yeah, it takes really long to rank up in this game.
They're fighting this round.
No. I just saw a cavalry of 5 men.
Dude, this Undead Gab guy is actually a fucking turkey. I have to buy.
You can push yellow, maybe?
You still live on YouTube with the Vod Review title. That's okay, dude. They'll be okay. They'll realize that it's not Vod Reviews and they'll be alright. Well, I'm the only teammate on... What the fuck is that?
Walked that off the Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
Yeah, their spear resist is all really low except for Drifter. I can start the fight over here.
Soldier is here. Thanks. Blue needs help. Thank you. Headed to Broadway.
The Blue Walker is under attack.
Spirit Jar is here.
Daddy's dead. Daddy's dead, guys.
Hold back.
No! Well, I mean, we're getting blue, but are we even shooting it? I got a kill for us. Dude, I'm loving Calico, man.
We're having fun now.
Why there's so many ranks? I don't know. Why not? Well, I think they just didn't get it because, yeah. And also, guys, 0 and 6 with 11k, dude. It's always the motherfuckers not doing anything, grabbing all the farm. You guys notice that? I stricken for him. I'm gonna sit around blue and just try to roam and get kills. I think I could probably bully this fucking magician.
Our Yellow Walker is under attack.
How was Yellow Walker under attack? I was actually a bug. Doing blue still. Maybe better rob this really fast. Hold on.
Down, Ava.
Oh no. I need help.
Headed to blue.
No, my movement. Parried. Hey, I had a parry though. Damn. What does apply game machine one eye, guys? CS. No, I won't get enduring speed. Yeah, I'll go for Hunter's Aura. Hunter's Aura is gonna be really big this game. I think disarming Hex will be really good this game too. McGinnis.
Big green here.
Yeah, you guys should go get green.
I'm
blue.
scared, bro. I'm like
Don't
a
be scared,
fucking
bro.
fiddlestick.
Raj is cool.
See what we
You
got.
guys kind of making me scared.
I gotta get more sinners. I never do
I see
sinners.
Drifter.
Fuck out
I
of here,
flamed
pussy.
it. Got that motherfucker from 10 miles.
I'm just slowed for
Damn,
5
it didn't
years,
help.
man.
Pull back.
Yeah, her ult makes you invulnerable. Okay, the way this character plays is kind of like Doomfist. Kind of reminds me of Doomfist a bit, where like you go in, you use all your cooldowns, you ult, and it refunds all your cooldowns, and you use all your cooldowns again. It's a really fun way of playing. I really like Calico. The big roamer, she wants to go around and roam a lot around the map. I enjoy her a lot. I've been really having a lot of fun with her.
Do you want to play for the urn? I have ult.
Oh, thanks for your help, Ava.
I'm not grabbing this shit. Grab that. Hunter's Aura is more expensive than I thought. Anyone going for this buff?
I see the enemy.
Meow. Meow.
I need help in yellow. I need help yellows too, yellow. I'm dead. Probably done.
And I answer.
I had to pop my ult early. Go yellow. Yellow. Yeah, this game's over. Our team's brain dead. We have no one side laning.
You can get blue.
Let's push blue.
They're low over here. Not gonna get any help.
Help me deliver this thing. Headed to
We're doing Urn right now. I don't think Urn's a good idea right now, but I'm going in. Fuck it.
Boosting out. We can kill them.
Okay, we can really, we can kill them after fucking 8 minutes of asking you to come help me kill them. We can kill them after 8 minutes of hoping that we fucking kill them. Finally, we can kill them. I was wondering this whole time.
Oh my god, she was invisible. Dude, I keep on dying to bullshit.
And we don't get the Urn. Ow.
Bro, okay, I'm sorry, man.
We gotta
I
go
understand
blue
what
or
you're
get the
saying.
Urn or something. We got yellow for free.
What?
What do you mean what?
had
They
Urn.
got yellow, we didn't get Urn, and we didn't get blue.
Okay.
What did we
well,
get?
the Urn, listen. I had the urn on me. There was
I
nobody
know you
there.
had
I
it, but you
saw
don't get
them, like,
points for
back-
carrying the
You can
Urn.
just
You
get
get points
blue,
for
you can just
capturing
get
it.
Okay, can I speak? You keep on interrupting me.
Dude.
The haze was on it, invisible.
Okay, but what do you want me to do about that? I don't understand what he's saying.
You're the kind.
What? Okay, what? So what? What do I do then? Like, that's your fault. Bro, he died and gave them the Urn. You're not letting me talk. I'm letting you talk. You're just giving me excuses. I heard you, bitch.
Let's go mid.
Fucking biscuits, dude. I almost killed him now.
I see Sinclair.
Pull back.
You guys don't have a win.
Today's just not going your way, is it? I see Sinclair.
ETP, buddy. Oh, Remley. Oh, my Rem's stupid. GG. Oh, he's going for a protected walker as Lash. He got it, though. All good.
Thanks.
Game is confusing? Yeah, it's really confusing. I mean, chat, he's 1-7. It's okay. There's no reason to tilt, dude. He's got something wrong with him, bruh. Okay, keep our waves pushed up. We're doing good. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. We have Flash Hole. I'm boosting blue. We have to go mid.
McGinnis is on me.
A green walker is under attack.
I'm here. I can call up on this. Go for this.
Headed to green.
Follow me.
I'm just dead, bro.
Oh, I got buried. We got one though. Ult! Yes! I mean, McGinnis, dude. I'm playing against McGinnis, dude. Chat, I'm gonna let you know, there's not a single McGinnis player below the age of 45. Every McGinnis player is geriatric.
Walker is under attack.
I can't let them trap me in a corner.
He should have gone for green there.
They've destroyed.
You can still probably kill these guys. Don't let them get green for free. McGinnis is green. Don't stack. 3 lanes. Dude, I mean, my team is bad. I just had to remind my team there's 3 lanes, and we're all going green.
I see the drifter. Headed to green.
I see you, pedophile. Calm down.
Thank you for your aid.
Careful the ball.
I see Sinclair.
On my way.
This shit is so
missing.
sick.
Silver's not here for this fight.
Cool.
Drifter one. Nice. No rejuice, no rejuice. Oh, wait, I have one more.
Haze is missing.
Oh, that was quite lovely, wasn't it?
Sinclair's on the roof.
What? How many TVs does he have, chat?
Oh, almost had them. Death awaits.
2? I'm a 10 and 6. Why are we not fighting? I feel like we should have fought that. Maybe we're just backing. Oh, our Vipers. Oh, good. 1 and 8. Chat, he's the most money on our team. 1 and 8, by the way. Okay, it's all good. He's getting rich, chat. Listen, you guys wouldn't get it. He's a late game beast.
I got enough ammo for the whole team.
The rejuvenator has expired.
That sucks, bro. I started this game off really good, too. Now I'm at boards. I'm gonna force fights.
I can't. You don't hate my turrets yet. You're gonna real soon.
But what is this build? Is this just this Echo Shard build? Oh, it's not Echo Shard build. How does she have so many turrets?
Headed to blue. I see Haze.
They come.
L-A-M. Gives buff. Gamba gives buffs.
Let's take out Silver.
We'll probably get some farm on our map so we
Thank
can
you.
play. Go for a little bit. Okay, guys, we have late game characters. We're good. Our fucking Viper is online in 1 moment.
Pull back.
Final moment.
I like Calico. I want to keep playing Calico. I definitely stopped farming a lot. I played this game really bad rotations-wise. I had really good fights, and I did really good early game. I started off 5-0, and I'm 5-5. I think the one thing I fucked up too much this game is I think I tried to help too much instead of being more selfish. Like, I roamed
You gotta
so
get this
much
next
and
turn,
took
come back.
fights. But I think that it would have been better if I just got really fed myself and then tried to carry. Up, time change. You ain't got no money, take your broke ass home. Can we get a nano blade going as Hazel? Can we get a nano blade? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing good, man.
Exquisite, isn't it?
They're gonna force mid boss the moment it's up. What's the plan? We going for it?
Ready to
I
turn.
maxed out ultimate this time.
I bet. Oh yeah, I should get that. Yo, Flo. Good, yeah. In position to go for it. They might just force it right away. Getting our doubles. I missed. I'm gonna get into Eternus. If I win this, I might win. I'm on a 4-game win streak right now, and my Mirage is dead and playing somehow. Uh-oh.
Let the ley lines
Armageddon is coming over to me for sure.
It's time to
Oh my god! I'm dead!
Get back. We can't be doing this.
You have a kind spirit, Rem.
Go for mid bet.
Yeah, they just use everything on me.
GG.
Y'all are going down.
Game's over.
Need help on blue.
Just taking fights for fun now. I mean, the game's over. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, he's Hazel. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, I'm down to just lose the game. I'd rather get this over with. I literally said we have to fight for mid boss. Look at our ults. We have 4 ults up. We have Apollo ult, Viper ult, and Lash ult, and we're just not ulting.
Ready to start.
Winnable. Why would the game be capped at
And
20
I maxed
minutes?
out ultimate, alright?
I mean, the game's over. We're down to 50k. I mean, chat. This guy has the most money on our team, 1 in 6. He spent the entire game absorbing our entire camps. He spent the whole game taking everything.
I got 2, or we got 2.
They get 2.
Pull back.
Game is definitely not capped in 20 minutes.
Defend the stronghold.
Hey, he got 2. I have 1 reju. That probably stops them from winning the game. I wish my Viper or my Mirage would actually split push something one time.
ready to have some fun. And on the next trick.
I'm just trolling, dude. This is my problem with Deadlock, though, is once I realize a game is lost, I just basically, I do a self-forfeit, and I just start running at people. Wait, how did he not get slept? Nice, that's it. Oh, you're good, bro. I'm not that good at this.
Pull back.
There's no FF, yeah. Hi, Drothar.
To Broadway. I see Sinclair.
Wait, is this guy, like, unironically win trading? I can't tell.
Defend the stronghold.
He's just bad.
We need to stop them from progressing further.
I think Rem was the issue. This guy's blaming Rem. Honestly, I don't really think it's a Rem problem.
Ready to use Bola.
Now which worlds? Big last shot incoming. Huge. You got one. Also, he just saved that his.
You gonna fight back, or you really gonna let me do this to you all night?
Got mine. 29K, the highest economy on our team with the strongest, it's the most economy on our team. He has the best economy. He should have the strongest build. Let's see how much damage he did. 17K damage. I had the most damage on my team. 16K, 12K, 17K, 17K, 16K. I have 28K. I mean, what do I do? And by the way, he has the most money on the team. 29K Viper with 17K damage and no objective damage. Just bots. Just bots. There's a bunch of bots on the team. I D-rank. And I D-rank. Oh, wait, no, I didn't D-rank. And my game crashed. GG. This is the worst day of my life. My game crashed. Matchmaking, if this is your first Valve game, I will say, welcome to Valve matchmaking. It will never be fixed. I'm just saying. This shit will not be fixed. There is not a single Valve game that has good matchmaking, ever. And also, there will never fix cheaters. But God, will the game be good as hell. Hi, slime poop prod. I mean, there's no ranked and quick separation. Kai, listen to me, buddy. From me to you, heart to heart. Counter-Strike's been out for 25 years. They still haven't fixed the rank system. I promise you, unless this is the my game crashed again. Unless this is the game where they decide, you know what? We're gonna fix the rank system. I see us, we're gonna be playing on Face It. We're gonna be playing on Face It. Honestly, I think I've maybe played against one cheater in my whole life. In Deadlock. It was a Haze player, of course. And his name was the name of the cheating software. My game crashed again. Oh, wait. And my game crashed again. It's demotivating to see the universal tech page, and I've seen each one and its own separate page written with them. Well, I understand where you're coming from, but personally, I think it's pretty cool that the game is hard to learn. And that there's a lot to do. Because I think when you play Overwatch for about 100 hours, you probably know everything about the game. When you play Marvel Rivals for about 30 hours, you know everything about the game. But Deadlock at its core, it's not like you need to learn all 70 techs. Bro, most people in the highest elo know like one of them.
If you need my help, I'll be there.
Dude, Celeste is so fun. But honestly, can I say something that's gonna make you upset? I don't think the game is made for you then. If you don't want to play, I think Deadlock's selling point is that it's a lot to learn. And if you have the opposite side of the spectrum, A fucking Deadpool is right there for you. Yeah, half the tech you literally won't use. Really, the most important tech is mantle sliding, wall bouncing, and sliding. That's it. Like, you just need to, like, at least for movement, it's really just, like, sliding doesn't make you lose ammo. Mantling and then sliding gives you a speed boost, and wall bouncing. Other than that, like, what? I'm A-bums! Can a mod run Preds? Yeah, but air strafing, I guess air strafing is tech. I just never thought of it as tech because I just know how to do it naturally. I need a mod to do Preds.
You seek answers.
I don't know, Conundrum. I said it 6. So.
Hey, yo.
He will provide them.
Chat, what was the guy in my name's last? I think it was Callaway. He was my Viper. GG. I think he's on my team again. I don't know what build to do. I don't know what build to do. I don't know what build to do. I think I'm gonna do. I'm doing Diddy build.
I don't quit.
Hi, Lishy. Was this good? I know this again.
I should go shopping.
Going to shop.
Yeah, air strafing is hard if you've never done it before. KD, Braun, and Jordan all have nukes on them? What's that? Give me nukes.
No one breaks me.
Happy Ramadan, man. I will not be fasting, but I'll make sure I don't eat on stream for you guys. Grab some real quick. Jordan was touching kids? I thought that was just like that weird like video of him like being weird to that kid. I don't think he was like touching kids, was he? Heavy pin. For 5 gifted, can anyone tell me what artist the song Lavender Sunflower is? Fuck, chat, someone Google it. That one 5 gifted. Tory Lanez, got it, easy. Yeah, you'll learn though. Take your time, dude. I think that's maybe the most frustrating part about Deadlock being out for me is just hearing the way you guys talk about yourself. I don't know. I don't know when you guys lost all like your self-worth. Thank you, Azazel. Like a lot of you guys say like I can't learn it. I'll never learn it. It's too hard. Like I think it is very hard to learn, but low-key, I don't really plan on dying anytime soon, so I got time. And we got jobs. Okay, but you still play video games. Okay, but the thing is we have jobs. But like, don't you still play video games? Why can't you play Deadlock? So the thing is though, what I don't understand is everyone talks about, oh, but we'll be so bad at Deadlock. You're bad at Overwatch, you're bad at Marvel Rivals, you're bad at games. So what's the difference between you being bad at Deadlock? You're bad at, it's not like you're pro in other games either. You should use recommended builds. Well, not the default build, but like the popular builds. I might.
Going to shop.
Okay, robots though. Alright, and then don't play Deadlock then, that's fine. Fuck.
You wanna fight?
I just don't like the players that say that Deadlock's a bad game because they don't have time. Oh, fuck it. That doesn't make it a bad game. That's like saying chess is a bad game if you don't have time. Yeah, I mean, you do need hours. Is that a bad thing? This guy says, with Deadlock, you need hours to get better. Oh, yeah. I fucking hope so. We're just so used to being able to launch onto the game and the game plays for us. We don't have to heal anything. Everything auto-aims. You gotta get an invite, yeah. Bro, I love Abrams. Chad, do you think I'm built like Abrams a little bit? I think so. I don't know, for me to fully learn Overwatch, I had to play for a long time too. Like, yeah, I knew how Overwatch worked really fast, but like, for me to get as good as I did, it took me long. And there's nothing wrong with that. Can you do Le Abrams voice? I wonder what this book does. I feel like that was really good. I feel like that was really good. You'll listen to me, book. I know one day I will die, but today, not that day.
They will grow to fear the fencer's blade.
They're gonna have ults now. But I'm not talking about that. I just think it gets to a point with skill ceilings in games. I can say I like hard games, but it doesn't mean I can go play. I mean, yeah, it's up to you. I like skill ceiling. But also, chat, you guys gotta remember, when you're talking about skill ceiling, you're watching streamers that are already good. You think that the bronze players are gonna be better than you in bronze? Motherfucker, you're both bronze. Skill ceiling means the highest a player can get. How good a player can get. You're bad, and there's gonna be 100 million other bad players. You guys talk about Deadlock like you're gonna be the only bad people in the world. Bro, half the community. Bro, I suck at this game. Hell nah.
Headed to Broadway.
Unless you want to play that character, and then you'll be good at anything because the character's brain dead.
Holiday's missing.
Holiday? No.
Headed
Holiday is
north.
here. I'm speeding yellow. Push blue, push blue.
Sounds good.
Nice pussy.
Try.
Stupid ass priest.
I'm not afraid of the mob.
Wait, really? Listic doesn't buy tier 2 pin? I feel like that's so noob. Some people don't like getting good at games. No, but that's the thing is I'm not telling you guys you have to be good at the game. Why can't you be bad at the game?
I see Holiday.
Oh, there's still a guy here.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
Have any fucking with us? I'm clearing wave, buddy. Good luck. But the thing is, though, is I'm not even, see, I'm not coming at this argument like this, like, really big die-hard, try-hard, like, you guys need to play some real-ass man games. If you don't play man games, you're a bunch of fucking pussies. But that's not what I'm saying at all. All I'm saying is,
I see Holiday.
all I'm saying is, I feel like you could still play Deadlock and be bad. We'll see. I feel like my squad ain't really helping me here. You do simple math, there's 3 in the yellow lane. That means there should be less people on the other lane. I have no clue, Azazel. What is that?
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
In yellow. Oh, good. We got our other guardians.
Guardian on yellow.
I mean, I don't know. Holiday's been in yellow since like 6 minutes, so.
Nah, but they got the other guardian, so let's not complain about it. You feel me, Celeste?
Yeah, I mean, a rotate too would have done wonders, but I guess.
Feel ya. But, you know, if you talk like this, your team gets tilted, someone calls you the N-word, and then they throw the game. GG.
How did you know my plan?
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Thank you, Azazel, for 5 more, my man. I appreciate that, buddy, a lot. Fuck are you doing, bro? I think I'm gonna rush Phantom Strike this game, by the way. It depends. And hi, Elo.
The only way to face a problem.
High elo Deadlock games are typically like 20 minutes, but I'm pretty low elo right now, so probably like 30 or 40. Really low elo, honestly, on average, I'd probably say like an hour.
Holy shit, so close on that fucking holiday. You made it.
Thank you, Azazel. But it is a MOBA. How it is, you know? Honestly, I don't really mind side laning and getting a little fed here. I'm gonna go kinetic dash next because I want more stamina and I want to be able to walk around more. Field Bane's not bad either, though. But I think I want kinetic dash. Fuck my ass from the back, honestly. I'm not. I don't want to. Oh, dude, I really don't want to side lane. I'm gonna go yellow. Ivy, can you yellow? Slam jam!
Our yellow walker is under attack. This up.
I should spend
Help me deliver this thing.
Hell yeah, Raven.
enemies.
The doorman has begun his great work.
Yeah, we're winning this game. I think something that's also really important for when players start learning Deadlock is that they try all the characters. I think what a lot of people do is they try like one character and like, you know what, this game fucking blows. But honestly, the characters in this game are so unique and different that you could, like, I genuinely despise some of the characters. Like, I really think they're so boring. That doesn't mean I hate the game. Yeah, I had an insane comeback the other day. And this guy. Pussy.
You thought you were gonna keep me down.
Sure, I used to say I hated Calico MO. Fuck!
Good luck completing the ritual.
I'm TPing green. Can we get some people green? It's coming. Pro Deadlock is cool. It's not like that hype yet though. It will be soon. Arcane Surge, yeah, this build is basically just follow everyone around and touch them. He goes both. He goes both dashes, but I think it's pretty cool. I think his idea is that I mean, Abrams doesn't have a lot of movement, and he doesn't like getting fleet foot, so instead of getting fleet foot and enduring speed, he gets both jumps, and I think that's pretty good for Abrams at least. If I Valve, yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Buffs are up in 20 seconds. I'll wait for buffs. Hopefully this is Survivor buff, and I can get fed, and then GG, game's over. Oh my god, they're going for it too. They have the same idea. There's 2 people waiting for buff. Can I still fight this for funsies? What do we think? Like, you really want to. We have no one in green.
The Prince of Ixia will stand triumphant. Stop absorbing my wave, bitch. Yeah, I know I'm not down at all, honestly. Something I do, like, I know that I should take fights right now, but I'm not gonna lie, I did it last game on Kiriko. And I really regretted it, was, like, just taking fights too much, even though, like, I know I technically should, like, physically. But I ended up not having enough to, like, really do anything.
Pick up Abrams.
I don't know. How we kill this guy?
Graves is picking it.
I see the enemy.
All boys and girls.
Under attack.
They're on green walker.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Back. I look like Abrams. Are util items bad on DPS burst characters? I'm new and no. You mean util items like what? Like curse? Well, in really high elo, your M1 characters probably shouldn't buy curse because they need to get their like really big power spikes, but no, it doesn't mean they're bad. I do want to fight more though. I need to stop. I need to get out of the side lane. I'm leaving the side lane. I want to play. I don't know what I'm doing. I do love the late game of this build is so fun. Someone go green. I don't want to side lane anymore. I'm not. You're kind of brokey for your team? No. That's how Abrams is. Abrams isn't a high economy character. At this moment in the game, having this much money, I'm low-key rich. Believe me, I'm rich. I said we fight that or push green while we're doing it. Push green. What's up, yellow? Fighting him, he's out. Yeah, we're getting green. Push blue, push blue. They all left blue, I think. Push blue, push blue.
You guys might have the best macro.
Welcome to the Paris.
Flash is rotating you guys over there.
Go yellow 7. I'm boosting yellow with you.
I'm teleporting right now. I'd back up on blue.
Daddy's here. There's nothing to fear. Come here, boy. Boom!
Not even close.
We'll see. Wow. Bro, blue type in peak ascendant gameplay like he's some Eternus demon. Motherfucker, you are ass. Bro, I swear blue watches a bunch of streamers and he pretends he's them. Motherfucker, you are not in the pro scene. I'm flaming the enemy, that's you? Yeah, but that's still you though. That's your homies. We are all in gold low. We're in ascendant low. This is piss low. It's a yellow rank. You mad I'm higher than you? It's cool. And your ass. How many accounts do you make so that you weren't stuck in cum low? Be honest. What account are you on? The 4th one? Yeah.
If they don't get out of the way.
I never see Blue's main Steam account online.
Oh, is Apollo broken or what?
The way I'm feeling, I just can't deny. Now, how many of you guys have never played Deadlock before? Type 1. Nah, I'm just playing. Blue's good. Low-key robbing these motherfuckers for their doubloons. I'll let my Apollo go for that. I don't even need it.
Well, someone's looking to make a statement.
Looking for a pick here. Where the fuck did their...
I see the enemy. This is the end.
Guys, you can't stop me. I'm a
Billy Goose? I wasn't there. I wasn't like that. Let's go mid. 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 Honestly, I won't lie. I like the Diddy build, but I love Abram's melee build. I think I like playing melee more than I do like this build. I haven't played yet, just tried Cares a wee bit, but I'm too nervous and I have no idea what to do in this game. How do you know where to be and when and what to do? Angel, what game do you play normally? What's your main game?
Face it.
A lot of Overwatch. How did you learn when to do things and where to do things on Overwatch? What was your method?
Help me deliver this.
By playing? I think
go.
you figured it out. Keep pushing that. I'm coming, I'm coming. Motherfuckers won. Last one. Yeah, I want to use. I think next build I'm gonna do the melee build, dude. Like this build's fun, but I fucking love nuking them with my fist. I feel strong and powerful.
Greatness runs in the family.
I know I'm scared, but what are you scared of though? Actually, what is scary about it? Is it just like the like getting flamed and stuff? Because honestly, that is really bad. The matchmaking is so bad that brand new accounts are literally already playing against Ascendant players. So yeah, that's something they definitely need to work on, dude. I hope they do fix that. I'll make seven.
Headed to blue.
Dumbass bitch. Honestly, it's his MOBA knowledge. I wasn't a very good League player, but I played League, and that really helped. Just like understanding simple mechanics, like freezing lanes and where did these guys even go? What the fuck? These guys are lost minions. Freezing lanes and split pushing. Yeah, I think the biggest problem that this game has right now, and I really hope they do fix it soon. But we can still fight. They're down 2. I can giving up. We're up fucking 60k. I feel like we just fight them now. At least we get shrines here for sure.
How the minions get shrines at this point?
Don't come begging for mercy.
I think this community is a little more wholesome than MOBAs were. I think it's important that we don't like and just say like, oh well, it's just another toxic MOBA community. We're all racist and homophobic. Yay! I feel like it's important that we at least like try to not be AIDS. Because I don't know. I don't want to play a game where, I don't know, everyone's just fucking AIDS. Valve game though, yeah, but that's another thing though. You're just reinstating that problem. We can be the change, bro. Why don't we be the change? You can do it. Why not? Listen, all I'm saying is this eventually probably will be my main game at some point in my life. Because I really love the game, and I hope when it fully comes out, I can grow as a Deadlock streamer, right? And I'm letting everybody know that I'm going to make sure I have a chill community the same way my Overwatch one does. When you come in here, no one's going to be like, fuck you. I was about to say something. Chill, we got back up, we got back up. This is, I've thrown games worse than this. It wasn't bad, it just wasn't funny.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
They don't even have the blue guardian yet. Mid's up in 2:30. Just chill, get the farm on our map, and then we'll go mid. Real spiel. He's good. That motherfucking ABL says the N-word.
The urn has been dropped.
His 7 build is low-key so ass. Like, I'm convinced he's racist. What is good here? I think I might stay for Phantom Strike. Chill, don't die before mid. I love carrying the minions.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Going down in the mid right now. Nah, I'm lying. That's 1 more minute. Oh, dude, if I can get Phantom Strike for this next fight, that would be so fun. Hi, Kiapo. See it from my shadow. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like weaponizing minions. Dude, I fucking hate Rem's minions. Bro, Rem's minions are stronger than some characters, I swear. I think we should just go force mid, like, maybe not the force. I don't know.
No, we should absolutely just go, like, start mid.
Why Phantom Strike over Warp? Because it's more fun. Warp Stone is cheaper and probably way smarter, but I think it's really fun to just fucking DP to somebody and take them out the sky. I also think that late game Lash ult is so OP, and I don't think we have a single knockdown. And we don't need knockdown if I just fucking TP to him and pin him out the air.
Mid boss has arrived.
I see Silver. I see Lash.
I see Calico.
They're here, they're here. 10 seconds.
I got Lash.
They've taken on Green Walker.
But I get blue too.
We gotta keep this up.
Fix our waves. We should just go mid now.
I'm gonna cut this Calico off, someone wants to be greedy.
I'm going mid. I mean, I knew he was going for that, so I just fight him. There's no reason to let him go for that. Just fucking fight him and let his dreams of clutching the game fucking fumble. You should be able to Echo Shard melee and use both hands and do 2x damage. Hold on, this guy's unironically onto something.
I can use my abilities. The spirit urn is waiting.
I mean, you can only watch the game for so long. That's like the main thing I talk about with Overwatch, is that everyone always says like, well, Deadlock's really gonna struggle because, you know, there's just so much going on. But and yeah, Deadlock's harder than Overwatch. But dude, just listen, I see where you're coming from with all these concerns, but just realize what it comes out as is I'm a little bitch, I don't want to learn, and I'm a hoe. I just know that. I think your concerns are 100% valid. The game's too hard, there's too much to learn, too many numbers,
I gotta take a
too many texts.
Dump.
But what it comes out as is I'm a bitch. I'm comparing it to Rainbow Six Siege. Well, that's like comparing... I don't even know. I'm pretty sure you build windows in that game. You don't build windows in Deadlock. Oh yeah, I got Phantom Strike. I'm comparing the experience of trying a new game. Yeah, that's like saying, bro, I fucking hate broccoli. And when I first tried ice cream, it was mad good. Okay?
Holidays on the roof.
Okay, chat, watch this though. Yeah, fuck what that guy's talking about. Watch this shit. Boom! Boom! Watch this though. Boom! So, that's what I have to say. Watch this chat, watch this chat, watch this chat. Boom!
Good game. Easy.
That's 1 in 10. Oh my god, 1 in 10, 0 and 9. I deserve that after my dumbass Viper.
Today's glory will not be forgotten.
I really didn't get anything there. I feel like I did hella good. 9 and 3, 25k damage. I feel like I did good, dude. Yeah, my Apollo fucking carried though. Still a 7 and 6. Chat, we got time for one more. I'm gonna run up one more. I like Crushing Fist. I like Ido's Abrams build. It's really fun. What's up, buddy? Chad, these are old Preds, right? Oh no, these are new, right? I don't know. Are these for that game or 2 games ago? Thank you, Bounty. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. That means a lot to me, dude. Chat, one more Deadlock game, and then we're calling it. I take that red back star and go around. Like the fire. Go like fire. Somebody call 911. Blue is fire dancing on the dance floor. I mean, I didn't say rushing Fist. I think it's cool. This build seems really fun. The issue is, my problem with Ido's build is that Ido's builds are great for people who have amazing movement around the map, and I think that's really bad. Like, I would never recommend any new player use Ido's builds because he has no movement items besides like one of them. That's why I like Listic's build a little more, because like it says, you know, Arcane Surge and Kinetic Dash.
I've lived in the shadows my whole life, and I'm tired of it.
No, I never said his builds aren't good. His builds are probably a lot best in slot for a while, and he's really good at getting his power spikes. I use this Kiriko build, but I think if you're a brand new player and you walk around the map and you have 0 stamina management, I think his builds are terrible. But I do know that you should never ever use a Lightbringer build because it does not help you. Like, I don't know why this Lightbringer guy is glazed. All he does is put every item in the game in his builds. Like, okay, buy one of them. Buy one of them. Which fucking one? Like, I literally, this guy he is so bad for new players. Puts every fucking item in the game into a build. No, I mean, Lightbringer's builds are good for people that want a lot of options and you know about the options. Hey, what you doing? Stop. Oh, buddy, stop. Yeah, the rock lock thing. Yeah, usually those are like not good. Yeah, Parza's a good build. Bro, hello? Any gamers online, chat? Bro, I love Celeste. She's so fun. Yeah, I'll play Celeste again. You know what? Fuck it, dude. Let's double Q Celeste, see if we get a Celeste game. Paul's doing good. Paul's on my leg.
One-trick pony? I got like 4. 5 if you count the one where I get an injured audience member not to sue.
I don't like Drifter, dude. I think I don't really like characters I think look weird, and I think Drifter just looks like the toucher, dude. I also don't really like his playstyle, the solo queue ganking playstyle, where if you don't get fed early, you're just kind of GG. It is based on the elo that you're in, Kai. Who else is queuing those characters? Yeah, I just had an Abrams game. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Blossom to Deadlock and just play Celeste only. Celeste, Paige, and Mina. For Lions game, yeah, I like. Right now, I'm queuing, Celeste, Calico, 7 Abrams. I think my favorite character in this game is Infernus, but I think he's just so butt, and I don't like dash build. I think dash build is still really good right now, but I think that dash build is so boring. I think Infernus' ult is fun. I think damage over time characters are so hard to balance. Like, I think Onron is going to be an absolute balancing hell for Overwatch. I think they're never going to be able to balance her in the right state. I think she's going to be either trash or OP. I think damage over time characters is really rough to balance around. I think you can be out backwards in this game. Whereas the poison bullet is disgusting. It's not that good in high elo when people are good at itemizing and they have debuff remover and debuff resist and spell resist and fucking spirit shielding and 80% fucking spirit resist every game. I think honestly my favorite build is the fucking Infernus Diddy build. I'm not gonna lie. I think I made a build a long time ago.
You gotta go to
yeah,
extremes to help your friends.
the fucking
This build is just a full cuck build back in the day. This is obviously bad now. It used to be a 1200 item, but just your build, just like I loved Ricochet Inhibitor. Like you didn't really do much damage, no boundless. You didn't really do any spirit damage, but like you would just disable everybody. It was so fun. The first build says fuck Vegas as I was playing with Vegas. Thank you, Alyssa, for the 20 months, and thank you, Logan, for the 18 months. Yeah. But also the big issue with a lot of Ricochet characters now is Juggernaut. Like if you go, I think Ricochet is closest to like a useless item for gun characters now, because if you're in high elo and everyone's playing like Juggernaut, if you ricochet onto somebody, you just can't shoot anybody anymore. At least if you're not using Ricochet, you can purposely not target the guy with Juggernaut. Yeah, Ricochet is so bad. Ricochet is really bad on McGinnis too in high elo. It just depends. When you get into the elo where people start itemizing against you, Ricochet is the worst item in the game. Because you accidentally proc things on yourself by ricocheting. Yeah, I'm not playing Wraith much anymore. What's up, team?
Hello there.
Yeah.
We should be aggro when she throws her jars. I got heal.
Like our skulls?
Yeah. She starts with a munch.
Leaping. I see the enemy.
Nice. I really like Calico. Calico's my favorite character right now. Mainly because his Ido build. Okay, Moira's on me.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
Bye-bye. I think Hayes...
You can get rebuttal in the monster rounds.
I was talking about this the other day. I think Hayes should be reworked into a different playstyle character and not Mouse 1. I think her kit's really cool. And honestly, I think she's kind of boring Mouse 1. Her... Oh, I'm so slow. Her cloak is so cool. Her sleep is so cool. I just feel like if they balanced around her... If they balanced around her, like, actual abilities, I think she'd be cool.
Now her creeps will push. I got heal.
Yeah, Graves is definitely fucking interesting. What is happening? This guy got
I'm some boxes here.
Same.
Yeah, Hayes is really fun if you play as an assassin, but sadly I don't think that's like the reality of the situation. I'm dead.
That's a lot of early pressure. Yeah, I think we've lived through the worst of it.
Teams cannot pick up.
She has to actually earn their fucking jars instead of just getting them.
Teams cannot have identical characters now. There's no scenario where a mirror match could exist. And which is really good for metas, I think. I think a big problem with Overwatch is that eventually you are kind of stuck on like a full like mirror meta, and it can be really frustrating. Wow, that is a lot of damage. Oh, he goes Mystic Burst first. That's kind of insane. Wow, bro.
Nice.
Healing ranks on cooldown.
Give heal.
Not 5. Yeah, and 2 I have it.
Get on. There's no draft yet. I assume they're gonna add draft when the game's fully out. I think draft would really fuck up the pick rates of like what's actually happening in the game, and it's a big issue they don't want to. Because bans, well, they added like a small ban thing. Like you can prefer to not play against a player. I think the only character I have banned right now is Bebop.
Buffs are up in 20.
Yeah. Not a good wave.
Good kill.
God, I don't like Graves. I'm dead. I'm just dead.
Didn't strike me.
I might ult soon. Fine, go for this buff.
Let's see if they're prepared for this.
A Grace going or no?
Celeste got survivor buff. She's going back to blue. A fellow Bebop hater? Dude, I don't mind Bebop's late game, but fuck, dude. If you say you enjoy laning against Bebop, you're lying. Christ. That's an insane lane, I think. I think everything about Graves is OP. I think the effort to value ratio for Graves is too much. She doesn't have to do anything, and for how much she actually does.
Got done punching it. I have my ult when I'm back. It can be crazy.
I also think they need to really work on the targeting. They really need to work on the targeting of her skulls, because you like can't shoot them half the time. Here's one. We'll see.
I don't know what he was expecting.
They have boost.
Yeah, we can take their camp from here.
My power is absolute.
What does Graves do? Okay, imagine you play Overwatch, right, Conundrum? Oh, yeah, you need Overwatch Conundrum. Imagine if Moira could walk around with tier 3 Torb turrets all the time.
Our blue guardian has been defeated. You can't.
I'm here.
I don't think I leave this. I don't have all the ads fucked.
Maybe Jeremiah.
I think when I drop out like 200 souls back, you can get that fast, maybe.
Yeah, I'll go.
No, I don't hate Bebop. Like, I don't think Bebop is OP at all. Like, I don't really think that he's like needs to be nerfed. I just dislike playing against a hook character in lane.
We just need to live till late game. We got some crazy shit going on late game.
I think this Apollo will get fed.
I can go blue. I think you're fine, right, Apollo?
I'm good.
I'm just gonna try and ignite this haze, take your bag, and then dip.
Moten's fine. Moten's fine.
Like
Rodog, yeah. I just don't like that he forces you to play so slow and annoying, and he's easily counterable. He's easily counterable. Oh my god. My god, what is his build? Okay, it's 3. He doesn't have ult yet? What the fuck is going on in blue? Oh my god. What is this pause thing? If someone disconnects from your game, you can pause.
Wow.
I'm buzzing back.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Probably gonna take.
I'm behind him here on blue.
That haze sucks, damn.
I think I'll probably just give this up, honestly. Yeah, I'm not dying to this. I mean, I can't really do much. Not fighting that. Good luck. I don't really know it. Idea. Yeah, our rem is really good.
These are your final moments.
Oh my god, she almost killed me.
gonna die. I'm dead. I'm really dead.
Okay, I'm gonna still doubles.
It's now or never.
They're in our.
Behind this
I'm
Apollo.
hurting.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm low, but I can fight. Fuck it.
I don't know if we catch him. I already stole their doubles, so we're kind of winning.
Yeah.
Let's make a real gaver.
Any meows in chat?
He's on our puncher.
They will be good. Farewell.
He's 1 HP on me.
For
That's good.
3.
What a barrier. Thank you, Paige.
I see the enemy.
I can't stay to push. They've got boosts.
This is low. Maybe we can push this way.
Okay.
Apollo on green.
Apollo green.
Falls at you.
You can go for reset.
I'll take it.
I have ult, maybe I can hold it. Fish, can you help me green?
I have heal here. I'm kind of big.
Coming in now.
That immobilizes me? That immobilizes me? Really? I jumped over that shit, man. You ever feel like a game is unfair or not winning because the enemy team has better characters? Yeah, that's a lot of games, but I don't know, dude. A lot of the issues I have in this game are completely overshadowed by how much fun I think it is.
Thank you, Paige.
He's low.
Thank you, Paige.
He's also got like a 400 bag.
Thank you.
Mid-boss has arrived. Death is coming. Surprise.
I see the enemy.
I boost back to you.
I'm going back to green.
No, I'm parried.
Yeah.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I'm gonna get dagger out.
I just can't see what's happening in the game, dude. I'm playing Deadlock and I'm playing fucking... I don't even know what I'm playing anymore. I'm literally playing Plants vs. Zombies.
Our yellow walker.
What kind of character should they add in the Deadlock chat? Like, what vibe? Bust blue.
She's burning.
Yeah, I'm catching blue.
She's in.
Our blue walker is under attack.
A lot of people on green.
Damn, she like just teleported away. Fuck.
I really like carry, but they go to
I got
raves.
spirit buff. I can maybe fight this.
Yeah, I've got ult, so I can walk up on it.
Come on near me. Doing earn.
She's
Honestly,
gonna drop in and fight.
I'm gonna go fight this fucking Celeste or this Graves. If I die here, by the way, chat, I'm gonna kill myself.
Or not.
Made the heal creep.
Yeah, they're going in. There's 3 not there. 2 not there.
I see the
I've
enemy.
got dash and 4. I can stop the air.
I reload any slower.
Where's the challenge? Delivered the urn. They could be coming for me any minute now.
What's that, Gramps?
The Archmother gives freely. Our yellow walker is under attack.
Eight? I can't see it. I don't want to tab out. Every time I tab out my Deadlock, my game crashes.
Knockdown is almost
I
ready.
got tab. Ooh, cool.
Pull back.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the Rat King looks so sick. I hope they add that. Oh god, I might die.
The streets are mine to prowl.
Coming up to this green.
Waves
Yeah,
yellow.
I'm coming.
Kind of stuck here.
Someone catch blue. I guess I shouldn't have left it.
My god, I'm just playing wave cleanup right now.
Items almost ready.
They're about to. Our blue
I mean, I'm guessing I'm getting pretty fed here, which is nice. But fuck, I'm just cleaning waves the whole game. Someone take yellow. I wanna roam now.
Headed to York.
Wave janitor. It's not that bad, honestly. I'm kind of fucking fed right now.
Kill people together.
Go for heal bane. I think, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go right away and get reactive, and then.
My bad, Furnace.
Good.
I didn't realize.
No, that's not on you. That's on me. That's on me.
I'm coming, Venator, if you live for a second. Here, I'm here. Hold out.
They come. I can do this all day.
I see the enemy.
God, dude, I literally, I told you guys this, and honestly, like I said, I love this game. I think Valve is cooking up an absolute 5-course meal. I think that Valve was on a streak, an amazing streak. I think they, look at these little tunnels, chat. I think that Calico, not Calico, I think that Graves ruined their perfect streak. I really believe that.
He burns out.
I think Graves ruined their perfect streak. I think she's fucking goofy.
On me.
Celeste in this jungle.
Oh, she's out.
Are you winning? Yes, I'm also winning Nazi zombies right now. I'm on round 30. And my Venator keeps leaving his lane.
We push.
Yeah, it's just Celeste. Our yellow's bad though.
Yeah, Venator, don't leave yellow, bro. Side lane, you're so poor. You need money. Ah, dude. Ah.
She's gonna be burning down a
Another player that probably has 7 hours on the game that's somehow in my game. Why did he leave yellow and now they get blue? So I have to go yellow. Watch me fucking melt this pussy though. Hold on. Dumbass bitch.
What are we doing macro-wise, guys?
I'm just running around cleaning up lanes. You guys need to stay in your lane. Need side laners, people with guns. Oh fuck, it is so ass, man.
There's been 4
Chat.
people green for a hot minute now.
Yeah, I know. Let the Guardian go down, bro. They almost got both walkers while you guys are just fucking getting the Guardian. Oh. I don't understand. Chat, if you are hard stuck in your rank, stay hard stuck. Stop making new accounts. You suck.
Waiting to be claimed.
Headed to yellow.
I'm here, Rem.
If he goes on me, I curse him. Where?
I figured out.
I thought we were on the.
Yeah, but then I got touched.
It's okay. We can walk away. We don't need to fight this. We don't have numbers here. Just walk away, guys. Walk away.
Death is coming.
They're gonna get yellow here because our teammates left yellow. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. I need all of the Marvel Rivals players to stop playing Deadlock, please. You know what? I'm gonna stop spreading propaganda that the game is actually accessible and fun to play. I'm gonna start telling people that it's the worst game they've ever played. Because I need you guys to stop playing. Dumbass.
Okay.
Dude. Like I every time someone asks me if they think this game is accessible and fun to play, I'm not saying yes anymore. I'm saying no, it's not. Don't play it. Stay on Overwatch.
Headed to yellow.
I'm looking for this.
Use the walker, buddy. Nice. Good job.
He's curved.
Step back, step back, step back. I'm not
Ew,
helping
ew,
you.
ew, ew.
No, we could have killed him. Literally everybody.
Yeah, we could have killed them. You have to go
Full
blue.
HP.
Someone has to go blue.
Yeah, I'm speeding there.
I mean, it's 1 in 9 Viper, 1 in 7 fucking whatever, dude. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous is what it is, honestly, chat. It's fucking ridiculous. And you know what? Just to take my anger out, I'm touching this guy. Where did he go? How did he even get up high ground? Where'd he go? Who is this? Who is this?
Shadows are my sword and shield.
Oh, okay. An acrobat.
If I'm going
Two
out
green.
on my own, I need to keep my wits about me. It's time to play.
That was fine though, honestly. I don't mind that. I trolled that. I missed my melee and then I missed my one. I missed my ult.
Headed to green.
Not a big deal.
Can I trust someone?
It's
to
the
sit
Archon
blue?
players making new accounts? No, you're
Can
right.
you guys do that so I don't have to sit
Someone in our underground. Careful.
I mean, I can go do it.
What was the plan? I wasn't listening.
I just need someone on blue so I can start rotating and stuff.
Me and Rem need to be rotating around. Our gun characters start shooting.
Can we kill this Celeste by chance?
Yes, yes, yes. We 100% can. I have cat in 3 seconds.
Okay. I got 20 seconds till curse, so there's no big rush.
I think we just go now. She's doing tier 3. I'm going now.
Leaping. The shadows call and I answer.
Oh.
Jesus, her movement's AIDS.
Where did she even go?
Next time I'll have curse. I got curse now.
God damn it.
Oh, we're gonna lose blue.
Our green walker is under attack.
Yeah, we're losing everything. That's crazy.
There's every lane.
Our blue walker is under attack. Throwing blue.
On it.
Defend Greenwich.
Thanks for the assist.
Come to the screen. Actually, I gotta be on blue. If I sleep on, can we commit?
Death away.
Yes.
Skulls on me. Skulls on me. Woo!
Hayes is around here.
I want this kill.
Thanks for your help, Ava.
Nice.
Thank you.
Time to move.
No! Why did I click escape?
They could be coming for me any minute now.
Someone should take our punches.
Time to show off my wares.
Oh yeah, we good.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
No, I'm gonna go about this left. I want to walk Paul.
There's
We can play
4
option now.
blue, 5 blue.
Oh, it's bad. I have no. Oh.
Can we voice this? What are the old mouses for?
Honestly, that was my bad. I shouldn't have forced that. That was stupid of me.
Next time we hold them for mid, they're gonna go mid.
Hey, do you think I give off kitty boy vibes or no? You hate me? Yes.
You gotta go contest mid, yeah. No, you need to go contest mid.
I'm going, but I'm late as fuck.
I don't know. I don't need to get in there. It's only Victor. We have horsies. Fuck it, try. Big horsies. Never been bigger. Big Inferno, all 7.
I instantly got disarmed.
It's fine.
Biscuit squad. Nice, we got all rejuves. That's actually hella worth it. Someone, I think. I'm coming.
Hayes is gonna die.
You played your part well. Shadows are my sword
Hollow one.
and shield.
I see the enemy.
Big.
Nerve something.
I'm going for Urn.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
I'm gonna test that urn.
Goes in green.
What? What even damage, man?
Kite to me.
I don't know if he over 10.
Movement demon.
The urn has been dropped.
Yeah, that's fine. Someone who's poor should take all our centers and shit.
That was lucky. Movement demon vibes right there.
They're coming back with Urn, which we need to be here.
Yeah, I'm out.
I have curse
Get it,
for
Vernus. Keep flip pushing, buddy.
The urn has been dropped.
God dang it.
Someone dunk it.
I'm so sorry. I thought it was dead. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Easy.
You know, we just hell.
Wait, y'all took Urn? Fuck, never mind.
I can
Not
get blue
good,
fast. I
not
can get blue
good.
fast. Yo, get on me, Rem, if you can. Oh, you can't. Fuck.
No. I don't have any abilities either. 30 seconds out.
The knights are almost ready.
I'm here.
Now that was quite lovely.
Look at our Victor here. Look at our Victor here. Stun him. Nice.
Nice. Clear waves here. Somebody needs to go green. I'm staying blue.
I can.
Okay.
I've got boost as well.
Am I beasting right now or what?
He's leaving.
No, I love Calico. I didn't think I was gonna like Calico this much. I think she's becoming my favorite Calico, low-key, Willie. I think we really need to get something off of this. Huh?
Yeah, we can
Let's push Broadway.
I got sleep here and curse.
I love that emo load. So cute. I think I'm bashing. Oh.
Pull back.
Rotating yellow here.
I see the enemy.
I just chill. Don't push this.
Thank you, Ben.
I'm fighting this. I don't care.
This stupid fucking character, dude.
Chill if we can. Cut our losses. Just live.
No, we still won that.
Climb, Ava, climb. No!
Ooh,
Page dead.
Page. Probably have to give up blue here.
Power is absolute.
Then after you do that wave, can you grab Urn and just walk to base?
The spirit
Giving
urn
that.
is waiting to be claimed. Our blue walker is under
Never mind.
attack.
I love bombs. I really like this build.
Yeah, just live. We got 20 seconds so we can fight him.
Our blue walker has been defeated.
We're gonna try and pivot.
What do I
green.
get here? I sell Backstabber? I think Backstabber's trash here, right? Yeah, bombs are good. I wonder why Ido does full 2. I really love the full 4 though. I think full 4 is obviously needed.
Let's see if they're prepared for this.
Yeah,
I wouldn't their time, don't fight.
They delivered the urn.
Meow.
2 minutes on mid. We gotta be careful coming up. I don't want to be dead when that happens.
But if it's bad here, no? It's not really about it being bad. Like, I'm not trying to... It's not about any specific, like, debuff. It's just... Calico needs to be up in that bitch, and it just gives good stats. Like, it's just good. And it also builds a Spellbreaker. I mean, it's not that bad, though. They have... I guess Graves slow. They have Haze, Sleep, Mo, Ult. I feel like it's pretty good. They're still slot locked, just like us. Don't give them any free walkers. You gotta make sure this way is pushed up.
Mid's in a minute. Make sure you don't die.
What are the spear resist looking like? All of them are pretty tanky. I'm gonna target Haze in these fights, chat. I'm gonna take out Haze in these fights, okay?
I see the enemy.
And
we can go hate crime someone if you want. I got everything up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. Green.
Headed to green.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
I go there.
Green.
Fucking deleted.
Never mind, coming yellow.
Yeah, I'm backing out real quick.
Maybe we can try doing this.
Pull back.
I don't hate it. We have forces. Especially if we kill this Graves. Oh shit, big fight on green. Can we get them?
And maybe debuff reducer isn't that good. But I watch Ido and Ido gets it pretty much every game. But yeah, maybe it would be that good here. I mean,
It takes more than that to kill me.
no, maybe not. Big right now, big. Our Victor's killing it. Apollo 1, no cube. Victor, Apollo 1 still. Yo, help our Victor. Our Victor's fucking coming on him right now. He just got them all low.
Great is behind.
Help my guy. Help my guy. Yo, where is my guy's help? And my full HP Page is sitting back here. Open date January 24th. Bro. They're gonna go to mid now. Can we start?
Victor's. Then you're nice. Yeah, we should go mid.
I'm going for mid. I don't think anyone can get here though, can they?
Page should be able to get there in time.
Page can come in?
Yeah, it has knocked
Yeah, he'll be there, but 90 seconds to
I don't know.
No, we're way too slow.
Paige, don't do it. Paige, don't do it.
They took the rejuve.
On our page.
She's just dead.
Go back.
Guys, Calico not that good late game. I feel like late game she kind of falls off.
We can wait.
Wow, that really hits me. That's kind of wild. I'm rotating. Get rotated, pussy. Listen, we have to fight with our Victor. This guy's fucking big right now. We can't fight without him.
He doesn't evolve yet, so we don't need to force a fight.
He's going in, we gotta go in.
They delivered the urn.
I'm looking out.
Oh my god, I was going on you.
Oh, she's 42,000. What the hell?
We should be waiting. I don't know.
The point's bomb is to be troll.
3D.
Honestly, it does. It might just be like inaccurate. Yeah, I feel like leveling cat here is stupid. Maybe like two into cat and then go bombs. But I agree with that. Yeah, I feel like I should definitely have more bombs here. Maybe the build is just fucked up. They're not pushing this. Just 3 waves. Yeah, I agree. That does seem really troll.
The one's closer to the flip side. That's great. Fucking cunt.
I probably would do way more damage if I had fucking bombs. It could also be bugged. Sometimes I feel like it tells you to get the wrong. And this guy has Phantom Strike, Mo and Krill. GG, game's over.
If I get a nuke, can I just go kill that is?
Yeah, but still, my bombs still do great damage.
Alright.
I still have 1 rejuve and just chill and make them waste it.
The dark will claim them.
I mean, like the bomb still does really good damage. I don't really have a lot of spirit damage, but slot lock. We're not down by much though. This is so winnable.
Yeah, maybe that is true. I guess I really. This is more like a. This is more like a tank build. Like I just run in that bitch.
Man, it's only another minute. Let's just chill.
Yeah, if I feel like I'm just like running in there and just going crazy.
There's like nothing on the map for us to even go fight about.
I don't know any other updated builds for Kiriko. I only know this one, and it's been working pretty well for me. I mean, I'm having a good game. I'm 11-6, dude. I mean, the real issue is the Legend 5-11, dude. I got Cultist fucking 50 minutes in the game.
Don't clear green. There's somebody lurking.
Wait, Kiriko used to have turrets. Oh my god.
Because if you get slapped,
I think they're just gonna force ult or force mid.
It's still another 2 minutes. We have great.
Yeah, I know.
We have good mid contest.
See, I've got counterspell and ult. I think I can get in there.
I have a big ult and I have art.
Ready to spend in the night.
Okay, 7 seconds.
Push these waves. Push these waves. We have to get to mid fast, so make sure to stay.
Your rejuvenator has expired. Take this boon.
Ah, okay, Fatal. Now that makes a lot of sense.
Hey, this is on our big camp here.
Maybe I'll, after this, or maybe tomorrow, I'll just make my own build.
She's got 48k, boss.
I mean, they all do. That's
We just
why
have to hit our ults, dude. We just have a, I'm telling you guys, bro, Victor is coming on these. Haven't had a good fight with him. We got this. I'll kill the Haze. Going straight for Haze every fight.
Hey, I don't think Haze is the problem. She's 2 and 10.
But like I don't do damage to anybody else because they have 40% spear resist. Like I take her out real quick, call it a day.
I see Apollo.
We good?
This could be a
3 blue, 3 blue.
I mean, we could take a fight while they're split.
Graves on me on top. Kill this bitch.
I'm on it. She's one.
I see the enemy.
Nice, that's a good pick. Chill. Can we chill for a second? I have no cooldowns.
Yeah, fix waves.
Fix waves, and then we can do mid. It's up in 30. It's up in 30. Or maybe don't do mid, but play for it.
You are burning.
No, we definitely just do it.
Okay,
I guess,
I'm down.
Fuck, they have some crazy ults too. Celeste ult's just disgusting. We have no answer for it. So if she ults in pit, we're fucked.
Do I go boundless here or ethereal? I think I just go straight boundless. I don't want to say for ethereal. I want boundless. Also, good insight, Fatal. I'll remind myself to do that. Yeah, I mean, I think Deadlock is absolutely cinema, dude. I think there's nothing like this game. It's all I ever want to play right now.
Okay, it's up now.
We just go. Follow on me. I'm okay though.
Yeah, let's fight this on the jungle.
I need help.
And I answer.
No, I got Phantom Strike, then pull to the ground. Oh my god, that guy's Epstein! No, Sephiroth. It's like my 6th time playing Kiriko. You quit Overwatch? Bro, why don't you guys take the torch for Overwatch? I played Overwatch when I was 16 until I'm 25. Why don't you start playing Overwatch?
I can't help right now. I'm sorry.
Do you main? I don't have a main.
I ran the ones on the viscous in the back and I won, but
Yeah, I'd take yellow for this, but they're getting good.
do you mean to come with you or no?
No.
I trolled.
Actually, one
I got called out. That guy sucks, though. You guys kill that guy.
Oh, my bad. He called me off. He called me off.
Yeah, I did. I didn't think they'd be here. That's my bad.
That's my bad. I got caught off in that fight.
I'm sorry, boss.
Alright. I got caught out. True copper. Cool. Fuck, dude. I got caught out. Maybe I could have probably got out there, but I think I got really greedy. Shut POV? I mean, I'm 11-7. That's up to you, bro.
We need to wait until I'm up to fight if possible. So if
I mean, this game is over. This shit is over.
Have, like, Victor ult. Yeah, we won't have anything until I'm up.
This shit is over.
Enjoy.
Hopefully they just go play farm.
They're kind of split. I might take a fight with this Ace.
No, they're all here. They're all here. Go to spawn. Go to spawn.
Dude, daddy's dead.
You are cut out.
Really, I'm caught out. Who would have thought, you fucking dumb dickhead? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? This guy Silver? Yeah, I think Silver's my least favorite character in this game, besides Graves.
76.
We're down 50k, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't fight until they drop.
Bro, my biggest issue with this game is I am so bad at believing we can win. So I basically self-forfeit. Like I start running in that bitch like an idiot. I gotta stop doing that. I did it again. I don't like Silver. Silver's definitely not my swag. Damn.
2 slept.
Get bored too quickly? No, it's not about being bored. I didn't get bored at all this game. It just feel like it's like a lack of belief, really. Fuck, bro. Win, lose, win, lose, win, lose. I'm nothing but a fucking idiot, dude. I hate myself. Still a 7-6, though. Hello? Hello? I'm having fun learning Kiriko, though, dude. I have 4 games played on there, and I feel like I'm doing good. Chat, why can't I see my game? Okay. I can't see my game.
Mo and I are a package deal.
Mo and Krill. Now I don't have a game anymore. Now I don't have games. Okay, my games are gone. Oh, my internet just died. Okay. Jesus Christ. Hello? Why did my internet just died? Hello? All right, chat. I'm done. GG's. W stream today. I had a good time, man. Today was a fun stream. We did Vod reviews all day today. We hopped on. We played some damn Deadlock. I think we went 1-2 today, but it's not too bad. We still won 1. We're still a 7-6 on the way to Eternus. Make sure you guys join the socials. Check out the YouTube channel. Make sure you follow and sub. Let's raid somebody real quickly. I'll raid Ray Ranta. I'll catch you guys later. Thank you guys for hanging out. W stream today. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. We'll hop on, play some Overwatch for a little bit, and then we'll end the night with Deadlock like we usually do.